numbers before this matchup for the star, Joe Thieves, and on the other side, of course, what's going to be happening on the AR. So when you're looking outside of those two players, who do you think we need to key on? Is there anyone who is kind of underperforming up to this point this season?
Outside of Din and Joe, anybody kind of underperforming? I guess
I
you're
just
kind
gotta
of looking
get
at
out my
Real
tweet.
inside Koi. You know, he's brought in to be this explosive. We saw him on Miami. He's this explosive frontline player, and so maybe waiting for a little bit more out of him just to put his name in our mouths. And then on the flip side, for
Double
Gentlemen,
check, make sure I'm
I
not
don't
live
really
on my
feel like
personal.
anybody's been underperforming for them. That's the biggest thing is there's nobody that's not
They
lose
perfect.
statistically.
They lose
Hell
together.
yeah.
I mean, if we're looking at like the
We
main
got it
thing needs to
figured
improve,
out,
it's
chat.
Phoenix and Insight and Search and
Let's
Destroy.
go.
Both are bottom 10 in the game mode.
Shout
that
out
is not
Luminous.
normal, Miles. How many years have we watched these guys?
They're the guys.
Be great in
Yo,
that game mode?
damn,
So-
y'all are here right away.
Yeah, it's their approach. And
Y'all
when
were
you look at it,
locked
I think
in
it's-
today.
They have three players who play very similar.
Shit, what's
Yes,
good,
we fucking
everybody?
Get a kill, get out with their life.
What's good,
yeah,
everybody?
something that had to be a point of emphasis in practice, and I think it'll
I
be
do
better on that
apologize.
search
I feel a
Let's take
little,
look at
I feel a
Toronto
little
Koi's
under the
road
weather
to the
today.
major as we
So
wait for the players to get ready
I might be
backstage.
kind of
We've got
gross.
The Heretics
Might be
and
kind of
Surge
gross
were
today.
The first two victims,
Just a
but then
heads
FaZe
up.
started to show some fierceness in
Or
that
if I
match
sound a
three.
little lethargic,
Sometimes
that's
it may be
why.
good. You know what I'm saying, Chad? It's just the way it goes with Koi. I mean, this is a team on paper should be fantastic. Some of the big dogs, they go toe-to-toe with a couple of game fives here or there. I mean, that sucks, but what are you going to do? The loss to G2, that for
was
me
crazy.
was the dagger. That's why I became a big G2 fan.
Yeah.
Oh no, they
Yeah,
have the,
we gotta remember
they
it's
have the
still
shield.
early in this title, right? We've seen teams take huge strides.
was-
so
I
do
was
not
gaming-
count Toronto Koi out at
I was
all. This
gaming
roster
pretty
is
late
so
last
stacked,
night.
they can win.
Yeah,
But
after
I
that
do
win over
genuinely,
LA
like,
Thieves, we were saying they might be the
feel
best in
kinda
the
shitty.
game. Now people are saying Paris Gentlemen
I got
is the best
gnarly
in the game. Let's take a
congestion
look
if you
at
can't
their
tell.
road to Major 1 because they were able to finish with a 5-2 record. They won on map count though, and it's only a 1% difference between them and second seed. Let's take a look at the road. And what was the most impressive win in your eyes, Allie?
Ooh, the most impressive one, I almost want to say the Game 5 versus Toronto Koi was really impressive for me. Obviously, you can go back to December and say the win versus LA Thieves, but they haven't been looking great recently, so I'm going to stick with that Toronto Koi pick probably as the most impressive one.
Search was really good in that matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go with the LA Thieves match just because, one, it was a revenge game, and Ghosty absolutely took over.
That's valid.
Straight blitzed them, dominated. And we just saw at peak what they can do to a top team. It's very impressive to see.
It's time to lock in the Scuff Pick'ems, and as the reigning Scuff Pick'em champion, I will open it up with the first correct pick. Al, you ready for this?
Yeah,
The
I'm
Paris
ready.
Gentlemates, they get it done in 4. Hixie said it was happening for Koi in 5.
That's
Hixie's
so
wrong.
funny. That's not what you said in the pre-show.
That's not what
Earlier.
he said. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with Hixie on this one. I think Koi have got this. I think they've done their homework. I think their confidence is sky high.
Waiting for
I think they're
Carolina
really well.
embarrassment.
Well done, Miles.
I hope you're right,
Maybe
Vivi.
Toronto Koi. I'm
I
gonna
hope
go
you're right.
Gentlemates.
You've been
I
pretty-
just think they're
pretty
better
locked
overall
in.
As a team right now.
Number 1 seed, makes sense.
Yeah, it
Wait,
makes
play.
sense. I mean, we just broke it down. Y'all heard us. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go with Gentlemates, but I think we go the distance in this series. A Game 5 win.
The players are not ready, so we get to ask more fun questions. Give me the top slayers as everyone is looking to stick their over or unders.
I
Does
kinda
Sim
hate
finish
that
with
they
over
start
33
tournaments
kills
on
for Game 1
Thursdays.
hardpoint?
Because
Over
the
33
crowd
kills
is
in
never
game
as
one for
crazy
Sim?
on
Yeah, why not?
Thursday.
Yeah, why not?
I'm
Joe
gonna
DeCeve's
go- I'm
dropped
gonna-
before you.
I'm gonna
No.
go- What's the map? I'm going to say no. I'm
No.
going to say no. I'm taking the under on that.
We've got the viewers' opinion. What did the viewers choose in this series? Let's see. Who
Oh, this is
you
win-
got
this is
for
winning the whole
entire
thing.
tournament.
Wow.
Gentlemates are the favorites. The number 1 seed with
Have we ever had
29.2%
that beat out optic?
0%?
at their home major.
That's
Wait,
tough.
oh my,
Vancouver?
Carolina
I'm
is
not
getting
really
no
surprised.
respect.
Yeah, this is
2.4?
I think that
One
is
for
going to
Koi?
change coming Major 2. That's going to be real different. But that's a tough look there for Boston, 0.01.
Where are we at?
G2?
I was going to say,
Oh,
shout
how
out
did
to
you do it?
Are we
Cloud9.
watching the same games?
Wait, you mean to tell me not a single person, a mom, a cousin, a relative, 0% for the Vancouver Surge?
No, I mean, there's
is
so many
absolutely
people.
egregious.
It's just like probably like a 0.000.
That's diabolical.
Sure.
That's diabolical.
So you can't really put a point. You know
It
what I
just
mean?
makes the victory more
Statistically.
sweet. That's all it does.
It's just,
Vancouver Surge, your new challenge by Major 2. Win over 1%
Yes.
of the fan base.
0.1.
We'll see
I think
if they
set
can
the
get it
bar
done.
lower.
The
Doable.
matchup is still just waiting to kick off here on the main stage. Once again, shout out to everyone who made it into Texas. Thank you for being here on SMU campus. It is gorgeous here. The weather is beautiful, and the matches
Is
are
it?
going to be great.
so yeah, I mean, like kind of diving into the series a little bit more, and you look at Gentlemates, we've talked a lot of great things about them. The overload hasn't been ideal. I mean, they've lost a couple in a row now, and, looking through some of their stats, it's like they're bottom 2 in runs and possession time, right? So they've been playing like decent, but those two things have to get better. It's not sustainable if you're a General Mate. So that had to be the point of emphasis for them coming into this. And they're going up against Koi, who are 5-2 in overall. They've been great.
All
Koi,
right.
8-3. Keep your eyes on that. That could be the swing mode.
We
that
are
gives Koi an
live.
advantage.
Enough yapping from us here
We
on the
are
desk
live.
because
Got the
the
tweet
match
out.
is ready, and so is the man on
Match
the stage.
should be starting
That
here in a
wins.
second.
Thank you, Chris. I'm
Hopefully.
ready to get this one started. It's been cold here in the state, but with Major One getting started, it's about to set everything ablaze. You guys ready to get going up here? I know everybody is ready at
We're locked
home.
in.
Now, the first squad coming to the stage is world-renowned, and they're looking to make their fans happy at home. Get loud, everybody, because here comes Paris.
You're right. No online cheese this time. We're playing the wrong shit. Playing the wrong thing. Playing the wrong one. Crazy. Oops. Just punched my mic. Not really. More of a gentle tap. They capped. That was Toronto.
Alonzi, here comes the Paris Gentlemates.
So does that mean when Toronto comes out, they're going to play the Gentlemates?
To Envoy, Neptune, Civ, and Ghosty. They may have Gentle in their name, but Paris is
All right,
ready to
chat,
go.
this is a Dan and
General
Dill
Mates
watch
fans,
party
get up
here.
on your feet. This roster's been
Until we get to the
unbelievable all year
Thieves.
long. Look at the
This is a
firepower
Dan and Dill
on
watch
that
party,
stage.
baby.
All four of those players can take over
Dan's
a
got
game.
the burps
they
I
have
want.
championships across the board. You look at Neptune.
I want
He's
those
looking to
black
get
burps.
his first one. He could do that this weekend. They look ready, guy.
They definitely look ready and looking like a crowd favorite. But the next squad coming to the stage knows all about this code.
Yeah, Justin, that's
two-way.
what I'm saying. Like,
Everybody,
that's
get
why I
ready,
don't like that they
'cause here
do.
comes
They
the
start the
boys from
tournament on
north.
Thursdays. It also doesn't help that it's like snowed out in. Oh, they're just playing it again. All right. It doesn't help that they're also just like snowed out, if I'm not mistaken. I know, we just straight up didn't get Gentlemate's video. They just went through Toronto twice. Production's cooked. Somebody's been smoking the papaya.
Everybody show some love to Toronto Koi.
Still got too much money to wear
Real.
forces like that. Maybe it's
Show
a
the Thieves, Kleenex,
I don't know, maybe
and
there's a reason he
insight.
wears it, you know?
With perseverance, strength, and courage.
Maybe they're his lucky
Koi
Air
is ready
Forces,
to
I
go.
don't know. Maybe he's superstitious and
Toronto
needs to
Koi
wear
is
them.
consistently a team that you cannot count out of the big dog conversation. Sure, they might be having a slow start right now, but there is a lot of confidence on this stage, and for good reason. They're never in the below average conversation. It's always been, when are they going to be fighting for Sunday?
Trust
When
me,
are they
Vivi,
going
it'll
to
turn
be
up,
in
though.
a final. And I think we are blessed
I
to have this
promise
as
you
our
it'll
first
end up
matchup,
turning
guy. I
up.
can't wait to get it started.
Man, Allie, we are extremely blessed to kick off Major One with these two teams.
It'll probably pick
And
up
y'all
for the
can't
Optic
feel it, but
series.
These players on the stage are
And then
electric. So without further ado,
I think
Merc
the longer
Ravens,
Optic
the
is
stage
in, the
yours.
longer
Thank you,
they'll...
Blaze. Let's kick this off with a bang.
They'll
This is
stay
an interesting
popping.
one. I mean, all of our round one matchups are. But what you and I were talking
You got
about. the
Power Back
interesting
Tuesday
thing here,
night?
if you
Bless
were
up,
Paris and
Just
you
so
were to
glad
pick
to hear
probably your
that.
dream round one matchup across the top 5 teams, it's Ultra. Oh, Koi. When you talk about their search and destroy, they're the worst search and destroy team of our top teams.
Yeah, I mean 3-7.
That
has
is
to be
true.
right
Air
now,
Forces
right?
are,
I mean,
like,
if you
typically on the
Paris,
cheaper
2-3-5
side when it
is
comes
right
to
around
sneakers.
50-50, so that's sort of what you're looking at. Number one hardpoint team in the game. They've been dominant there.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I think the big thing is like you go back.
It depends on the ones you're getting,
There were
though.
a lot of opportunities for Koi to eat and win. I mean, listen, they only won 4 rounds across the searches, but that game 5,
It
they
definitely
threw a couple
depends
of
on the
3
ones you're
versus
getting.
4s. But here's the thing: we had a complete map wipe, right? We don't even see a repeat from that
which
series.
is crazy. Yeah.
Normally in a close series like that, yeah, there are some repeats, but yeah,
I mean, Vetoes go through 3 exposures.
Nah, Destiny, you're
I mean,
talking about
if you're
forces,
Koi,
and then you're
really
talking about
switching it up
black
because both of these
forces?
searches, you're looking for something. You were
I don't
0
know. You
and
might be
0
on
the
demon time,
It's
Destiny.
just tough for Paris.
You might be on demon
their
time.
Strengths, like coming in like a hard point. They're one of the best map 1 teams. Unfortunately, on the other side is the best map 1 team when you talk about Paris.
Yeah, I mean, listen, yeah, both teams 6-1 in map number 1. Looking at this
those
den,
black
I
Air
mean,
Forces are-
Paris is undefeated. This is one of your stronger maps, but you can see right there, 1 and 4 in the
They're
last 5
demon
series.
time.
They're losing 3 straight, and as we just talked about, the search and destroy has been, it's been tough.
You'd be doing
And
some criminal
every out to
activities
this
if you
roster,
got
and he's sort of your
black Air
SD
Forces.
playmaker, and he does have these rounds, but it just feels like something between the comms, mid-round, they're just getting lost.
Well, it's interesting because you
Yeah,
heard the devs talk about
Reds
like,
are nice.
Miami struggles in search. You put a little bit on Real leaving. So I guess you would kind of think, okay, well, he's going to maybe help.
We do get to
this Koi
finally
team.
see our
That hasn't
video
really
today,
been the
Vivi.
case.
I'm
3 and 7 in
excited for
searches,
that.
You said, playing some search and destroys. We have not seen them play in the online matches. Maybe that'll be where something special happens for them. But the 2 best map 1 teams in the game, both at 6-1 throughout the league. Get ready to battle it out on Dim, but as you
That's
said,
scary because for
Paris,
the
this
Thieves,
is
we're
their bread and
we're
butter,
probably the
their
worst map 1
go-to.
team in the league. We
Dan
cannot
Ghosty,
win map 1.
Takeover
It's
mode on
actually
this
insane.
particular map. Let's get into it. The Alta Gallus Major
Oh
Run
man, this is
starting
tough though. This is a
now.
Ghosty,
Koi,
Envoy, and
gentlemen.
Joe Deceives watch party here. I don't know who I want to win.
As we get right into the fray. The war for
I guess
mid-map. We're going to see
if we're
what's
talking
happening.
about ownership,
Okay, we're going to restart.
Restart. If we're talking about
Just
ownership,
little
I'd
teaser.
rather have Gentlemates win.
All right, should be a quick reset. We just got told just wrong rules. We're gonna restart it real quick, and we're right back
That's
into
okay.
it.
I talked to my
PHG
producer
intro
for my
vid better
Wishing
be a
Audio,
movie? Nah,
the
for
loudest
real.
thing in the world.
Yeah, that's what I started.
Okay. That's why I didn't talk
For
for like
real,
the opening
it
10
better be a
seconds. I was
movie.
like, oh my, those bullets are...
We were in the war.
Yes, I felt like I was inside
you were
the
in the
map.
suit.
I just
Yeah,
noticed,
yeah,
chat, not only for
I looked
COD,
at you like, oh Lord.
but for Valorant as well.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in the
The
middle of a Michael
jersey
Bay film,
styles
but we'll get
are
that
all
resolved and then we'll get the restart
like
going.
the color jersey like this, but with
It's the map 1.
like
certainly.
the.
I think
Here,
pressure.
I'll just show it. It'll be easier
Well,
to
really
show
to
than it
both
is
teams,
to
considering
explain.
where the search has been, but at least for Paris, you're sitting around 50-50, which with how good their hard point is, we know that's can be a winning formula to
With
win a
this
tournament. Like you can
color,
play 50-50 search, be a dominant hard point team and get a win. We've
all
seen
the
teams do it in
jerseys
the
I
past.
noticed
yeah, maybe
for
you want to be a
Valve
little
have,
more
like, this
well-rounded,
color.
but they're good enough.
And then Gentlemates
Toronto, it's like,
and Koi
They
both
gotta
have
rely
it.
on this guy
Thieves
so
have it
much.
for this
like Joe
jersey.
Deceives has been such a monster
Like,
for him. The supporting cast needs to
Do
step it up a
Gentlemates
bit.
have
And
it?
that's
maybe
maybe
I'm
the difference
maybe
for
I'm
Paris.
crazy.
And yes,
Maybe
Dan
Gentlemates
Ghosty has
don't.
been
I
their
can't
best player
tell with
statistically,
Ghosty's
but the other
picture.
guys around him have played a bit better.
No, 100%. I mean, listen, like you look at this map set, you're going to 3 exposures.
All
you're
the-
looking at the ARs,
like,
right? Like
yeah,
you are
all
happy
the
if you are
current
Paris.
esports
You have
teams
three-
seem to
three
have that
exposures, Dan,
like
I
type
mean,
of jersey.
Ghosty and
It's
Sid
kind
should
of
own this,
crazy.
But yeah, when it comes down
I
to
wonder
it, there is a ton
why
of talent
that
on the
became
Koi
like
side.
the
These guys can
trend
get hot.
this
Joe
year
and Real can have
for all the
absolute
teams to do
takeovers,
that.
and they can win this series themselves. I mean, we have seen that, but
Because
yeah, it's gonna
even
take all 4.
even
Well, that's what's so crazy. As much as I'm saying,
they don't have like the
for
collar,
Paris,
but
this
they
is kind
have
of your dream matchup
the
because
middle
you're playing
part.
a weak search and destroy team.
I think.
It is so competitive right now in the league. Sure, why won't Toronto just turn up and beat someone? I mean, that's what's been so fun about
Might be the
the
cheapest to
online that
order.
kind of lead up to this.
I
know
don't
it's a
know.
little
That
stagnant
seems-
at times, but there's
If
been
that's
so many
true, that
upsets, and
seems
who-
kinda
Who we
lazy, in
think
my
is good, who we
opinion.
think is bad, has changed almost week to week.
If it is the
Like, think
cheapest,
about
that
how we were
seems
looking
kinda
at Toronto, like
lazy.
2 weeks ago, before the
Like
three-game skip.
every
Yeah,
esports
we're
team is
gonna
going to
see-
do the
maybe
same
top 3
thing
for us.
just because it
We're
happens to
gonna
be
see
the
the
cheapest.
road to the major, how they got
Literally
here,
the
but with
same
those
exact,
7
like,
games. But yeah, it was
style
very
of
strong
jersey.
Start. I mean,
That's kind of lame.
you had a couple,
in my opinion.
game 5, you had a 3-0.
Yeah, think about that. Okay,
Got phase 3, game 5.
yes,
yeah.
after the phase loss and then 3-0ing Thieves, you're thinking like this is a good team.
Yeah, top 4.
And then just 3-game skip. Granted, these are 3 good teams, and it speaks to the competitiveness of our league. Ravens won, 5 in a row. They might be the top team right now. We'll see if it transfers to land their gameplay, but I'm
Yeah,
excited to
Raven.
see
I
that.
don't know what the
Paris,
hell
well, we
happened
know
to
how
the
good they've
Ravens.
been. Rocker have been, I don't know. They the same as they always are. I don't know.
That was a 3-0 though, wasn't a game 5.
True. But
Maybe
like,
that was the biggest difference is how they looked. In
I
that
will say
3-0
this
is sort
venue
of like
looks fire.
Where people are hitting the panic button a little bit.
it's tough because like Rocker also beat FaZe. So you take that win away or that loss from FaZe, they probably, with their strength of schedule, you're
Could
probably
be
saying they're the
league
best team
mandated
coming
or
into
in
this, but Rocker
partnership.
caught 'em.
I don't know though, because
Granted,
it's
both teams decided
said-
to
I
losses
said
against
every team,
G2.
but that's
I
being
don't think we're going to see
it's
that much
not,
this weekend.
It's
Maybe,
not
I don't
every team.
We still saying it week 5.
Yeah,
So who knows?
And that's what we said about the Toronto match when they played them. You and I were like, why are they playing them on Colossus? And then what do you know? They lost that and then ended up getting 3-0. But
I don't
teams
know.
got a little more time to chat through stuff. Fist bumps popping up, so we should get started
Maybe
here
I'm
back
looking
into the
too
map
far into
1
it.
den. I know you said all 4, but like outside of Joe Deceives, like is there anyone particular you really think has to have a good series here?
Gentlemates don't really have it. They just
Yeah,
kind of
I
have
mean,
the wide collar.
Insight's been solid throughout the year. You're not looking at him as sort of your pop-off guy, right? You have the other players around him.
Yo, this is a
To me,
good
it's gotta
venue
be
though.
Kleenex, right? You sort of step back, you play the flex role, and he
At
just
least from
has
what
some
it
of these
looks like.
series where at times he looks a little bit lost.
Yeah, it just feels like, now that Kleenex doesn't need to be the pop-up guy or Insight, like they can be your glue, your structure, and you have the 2 guys that can get hot, but it just hasn't played out maybe as we would
Map
expect it. But here
1
we go. Crowd making some
underway.
noise as we get into this map 1.
Hopefully for real this time.
Back into the battle. Koi, Gentlemates. We'll see if Koi can get this time and hold these P2 spawns for the next 40.
Yeah, so Envoy, he's going to spawn up
I'm very
behind us, so a
excited
little
to
bit
see how
blessed right
teams
now
play
is
on
Envoy
land
with that.
this year.
And well, that's going to I thought that was going to catch off inside, but he's going to react to it, turn on him and
Envoy
take
got
him down.
poopied on.
Now you're going to pick this up. Great stuff so far
Not
from
great
inside.
for
He's going to
Gentlemates.
find Neptune. Envoy's going to spawn back up, though, and now you're going to see Koi going to have to respond. So doing a very good job. Is Koi earning some time, but trying to win rotations. Gentlemates going to be a little bit
I also
blessed with
wonder
those
how
spawns.
spawns are going to be on land.
Blessed, and now
Well,
we'll
I guess
see if
it's
they can
technically
hold it
not really
down.
land still.
Gunfight
So,
topside, that'll go to
spawns might
Kleenex,
be
maybe
the
an
same.
opening on that lane. You also win one mid as Joe Deceives finds a pit. An opportunity to collapse right now for Koi.
Luminous is at the major? Oh yeah, I forgot.
We'll
He
see if
did
they
say
can do
he was gonna
exactly
be at
that.
the major.
Envoy says, nope, this door is shut. He locks it down, but the back spawn's still alive.
That's where
and
the
well for Koi.
SMU hockey
Real's
team
just been
plays,
lurking.
apparently.
He's just waiting for his teammates to make a play, and well, Insight's going to
Well,
find
it
one.
looks-
So now you have the numbers advantage.
Looks
with
like a
Kleenex
good,
on the
good
pinch.
spot.
You're doing a very good job, boys. Koi, and that's just great
Much
patience.
better
You're able
than
to find
the-
all 4 kills.
what was
you
it?
earned the break. I mean, the back spawns do
FSU
come in, but you waited for each other. That was a nice
basketball
patient
gym.
play out of Real. Now you're starting to earn
Last
this
year in
time. You have a
Miami.
30-second lead if you are
Or
Toronto
Boca
Koi.
Raton or whatever.
30-second
Much
lead,
better
trying
than
to
that.
turn it into more. Nadal hit. Joe Deceives behind that, trying to push it out and get aggressive to back up those spawns, but can't win the fight. Real only 1 death to his name as he's on 4 straight. Good damage in, but going to get swarmed. Nothing he can do in that situation.
Caster
Spawning out
curse.
and taking her out. That'll be number 4 in Insight. That'll spawn up Kleenex, and they're in good position to rally
That's
that.
what I say. I mean, he doesn't even spawn up. He takes that long route, does Insight, so making the heads
Honestly,
up
I
play.
assumed he spawned bottom, so
No,
I'm
he
glad you
didn't.
called it.
I mean, they pushed out with 10 seconds left, so now you have to break again if you are Gentlemates.
Damn.
Koi in the position they want to be. When you look at the hard points,
Koi's
stats, I mean,
kinda
Paris are
running them,
number 1
Chad.
across the board, but the number 1
Koi's
team is
kinda
their
running them so
rotations,
far.
right? They are number 1 in the league in that, and you are losing these early
Uh-oh.
rotations right now.
Don't let Joe Deceives get
Just
hot.
forcing to have to break, not easy to do. Everyone is clicking right now for Toronto.
And is it one of those things, too, with like,
Kleenex,
listen,
I didn't
online
even realize
versus
it's
LAN,
9
a
and
different
7.
conversation later in the year versus the first event. Like when you haven't
Oh,
played
Real
online,
with a
and
3
you've only
piece.
been playing online. Is it sometimes a little eye-opening?
Well, I don't know if it's as much that as this is the first event. I think the adrenaline is going, right? Everybody's got to lock in a bit. And let's forget Ghosty and Envoy last
Are
year. One of the
Ghosty and
big
Envoy
weaknesses of
onliners?
Thieves was their first series map 1s.
Oh, no.
They would come out so flat.
Tell me
have to
Dan
dig
and
themselves
Dill
out of
aren't
a hole.
onliners.
The Boston
well,
Breach round 1 upsets?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe happening again here.
Well, Sib's lighting it up. He's up to 12 and 8. Gentlemates, they drop
Koi
this. They're going to be
Koi is shooting.
fortunate. They are playing maybe the worst search and destroy team of the top squads.
Okay,
But still, a
3
lot of time
dead,
to go.
though.
We've seen a ton of terrific comebacks. Things
Also,
starting
to be
flow,
fair,
whether it
too,
was
I
nerves or
keep
just
forgetting,
getting the gunny
Gentlemates
warmed up a
typically
bit.
starts
They're
off their
starting to
hard
win
points
some fights.
slow, and then they
They
have
get
these
this time where
crazy,
basically looking for
miraculous
right around a tie
comebacks, it
score,
feels
but
like.
with an opening pick from inside, as he gets it done with the sub, pressure to the other guys.
So
hit
maybe
fire,
that's what they're
range
doing
through for
here.
Sib. I don't think he earns the streak. Gets to 6 in a row, but then after his kill, everybody
Dill is
drops.
struggling.
Break on through.
Yeah, 5 kills in a row now for Koi. Neptune is still here, but he's going to get traded out. So you're just a little bit staggered. Joe Deceives is going to find 2. If you're Envoy, you just got to buy some space. Wait for your teammates to come off a spawn. But they're not going to give you that time, and that is what you want to see. Kleenex getting aggressive, leading the team in engagements right now with 23. Koi, a nice break there at that P4.
Yeah, if you're
while they're hanging out to this lead,
Gentlemates,
it's
you
being
definitely
set
need
into the
Ghosty
next
and
set of our
Envoy to
hills.
turn it around. Specifically Envoy.
Second
Envoy's
set,
definitely
ready
going to have to pick it up.
Envoy specifically, who's honestly been pretty consistent so far in the online league. Yeah, just a stinker to start. 5 and 14. Let's see if he can dig himself out of the hole. Feels like he's going to need to get going. Otherwise, the number's going to get put up by Joe Deceives. Probably going to be ludicrous. So we'll keep an eye on Envoy turning it around so far. getting it done in the time in the
I mean, or Real. Real
second
was
set here
shooting
on the
already too.
P1. Looking for kills and looking to push through when they find their opening and opportunity. Beautiful
Okay,
shot from
Sid's getting
That's
active.
just disgusting work, and he wants to keep it going with the pistol. Ooh. They get it actually leads to a team kill, so give him that one.
And that's the thing with this Paris team. I mean, even when somebody is having a slow game, you just have so many stars now.
This is a great time for
Sid's
Gentleman's
so
here.
happy to be on this roster, and well, he could just be such a slaying anchor, locking
Bringing him
it
back
down
in
when
the
you need
game.
him to. But if you are coy, you
Go
do
see
have
Envoy
spawns,
Thursday
one
curse
person
from last
spawn,
year.
so you have the rotation.
True. Maybe it wasn't
kills
Thursday
here.
Thieves.
sort
It
of
was
feels like
Thursday
Sid
Go
is in
see
that role, like when he was
an
with the
Envoy.
YSL. Like,
Yeah.
some days he's not going to need to put up numbers. Sometimes he's going to need to take over when someone's struggling, and he can. It fits perfectly into how he was playing the last couple of years. Envoy, though, trying to find some flow to his game. Into the hard point, beams on point, finesses the 2 HP and stays up. Him getting locked and starting to find some success will be massive for the squad, and they're looking for a lead change. Down just about 10 now. Sib getting it done with both weapons.
To be
Neptune
fair,
on the
though,
feet as
if
well.
Sib and
Somebody
Neptune are
swans the
frying,
back,
I
believe.
mean,
that gets picked up and
fucking
read
let 'em
perfectly.
cook, you
Paris
know?
able to deal with it. This has been a fantastic stretch. Lead change now. Gentlemen,
That's why
start out
Ghosty only
front.
has
You have to
18
be very
engagements.
safe on these P2s, and we've seen that sort of bite teams in the butt in the past. But, well, Neptune's
Sib
able
is
to
just
make the play. Sib on another
shooting right
5
now.
spree, leading the lobby
Which we
with
haven't really
24.
seen as
and now
much
you're flipping these spawns.
online.
So it feels like, I don't know, Paris, the flow started going now. They're under control, playing with a little bit of pace, and when you have Sib doing this, it
They
gets
take the lead now.
Sim can be so maddening as a broadcaster or a viewer. Like,
He's fried to doing nothing.
You know how good he is? And it's like, why does he just do it all the time? Because he can. He doesn't need to. 24 and 13. 5 streak and streak away. The bomb's flowing in. Teammate gonna hit as
Boys
well.
blowing their boys.
The streak will connect, so this will be some opening time.
Boys
to
blowing their
Gentlemen.
boys.
Joseph's able to lurk inside the pocket for a minute, but then trade it out. So really just these last 3 hard points. It has been all Paris. They've gotten hot.
They're going to have to read these splits, and they do just that. That was Sib. He was locked in down the middle of the map, but he just calls out to his teammates saying they might have a split spawn. They did. So doing a very good job of just recognizing the scenario that they're in. But yeah, I mean, how much more has Koi had to break these last 3 or 4 hills? They're losing all the rotation battles now. Paris making them
Dude,
pay.
Koi's getting
and, well,
slammed by
starting to
Neptune
shoot
and Sib now.
himself locked in as he finds a double.
Envoy's picked it up a bit. I just be like, boys, I'll be in the hard point. You guys are frying. Get me in the point. I'll soak up the time. The person there first, that'll be Neptune. Yeah, he was taking kind of cutoff bites. He's got Sib in front of him as well, and some coverage there from mid. This Envoy spawns out bottom. He's got tracked back to the
Unfortunate
action.
team kill.
This is now where Corey need him out there comeback.
Yeah, it has to start right here. You still have the back spawns if you are Paris. We'll see if the fourth's going to spawn here. So it's going to be a split for Ghosty.
I mean, if they hold all this time,
So
it's pretty
Neptune's
much
just
tie
gonna chill.
game,
He's
right?
gonna try to wait for them, but Koi do a good job of hunting him down, making
Might
sure
even
a play
take the
does
lead.
not happen. Finish the kill.
No,
It
they
does
don't take the lead, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
That was
Uh-oh,
that
Ghosty's
was
getting
ugly,
turned.
And Ghosty is roaring because he
Oh,
knows
he's
he
getting
just had
turned,
his
bro.
way with a little insight there in the corner. That was
That's not good if you're Koi.
not pretty.
You just
And-
let
and
Ghosty
that-
get
that's
hot.
one
You
of those
don't want
moments,
that.
Unfortunately, where Koi
You don't
mounted the
want
comeback,
that.
getting momentum, and it just dies with insight.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a one-on-one.
and
He
I'm
thinks he
like,
has it, Dylan. He stops it. And the fact that Dan turns that into a double, which then leads to this break, that was your chance to get right back into the game if you were Koi.
Yeah, you might have let
Right
Dan
side, I'm
cook.
sorry we caught that one from your POV. That was
Oh my goodness.
That was brutal. Sib also
might have let Dan
brutal.
cook a little too
Another
much, Toronto.
5 spree. When he's eating, he's
Dude,
eating. What was
Sid
that?
is
Barely a
just
pixel.
lasering
Barely a
people right
pixel.
now.
And he's able to cut him down.
Yo,
40
GA
points away
Sid.
from the dub now. Our Gentlemates.
Let's start
they
the
are
petition now,
cruising.
GA
Koi.
Sid.
Another sequence.
Specifically
you've got a
Sib
shot.
on
It
land.
starts here at the P1 in our 3rd set. It transitions to the 2. You've got left side spawn. They've got to be lights out, but Sib is not missing, dude.
No, every head someone is on. He had taken him off it. Finally, a response from the ARs. It's to be 3 in the feed from Kleenex and Insight. So it's control for Koi as they try to slow things down. You see Neptune's going to go on a route top
Real
side.
slowed down.
It's going to be Insight locking that down. So either trying to get the rest of this time or break spawns for new.
Neptune takes the long route. Neptune finds the
grenade.
pick. That's going to be heads turning. That's a
Big kill
big win
from Joe,
for Joe
though.
with
That's
the
a
pistol.
big
I thought
win.
Envoy, or sorry, Neptune's going to win that once he got to the box.
Well, and
Eddie.
if Neptune wins that, I think spawns flip.
good
on
read
that.
from
You hang
Joe.
on to this. So, like, this is going to be your last chance if you're Koi. But now you die at the wrong time.
Death's come. An inopportune moment, as you said. Look how deep out you're spawning if you're Joe Deceives. You still have 3 here. They're trying to buy time till Joe Deceives gets back in the action. They're doing just
They're
that.
chilling. They're chilling.
Done
just
enough
gotta
to
win.
hold it.
Oh, Sib for 2.
I save that, and Sib turns into Terminator.
Oh,
the trade's
you can't
there,
let Sib get
but Neptune
2,
is still
though.
here. Hipfire can't get it done, but they're able to flow
You
through the
can't
front.
let
The break
Sib
is
get
in. That could be the
2
final one.
there.
You have to go now. 18 seconds needed for Paris to take
Oh,
map number 1.
no.
Envoy pulling out the M15.
Sib has
sort of slowed his game
35.
down, and well, it is paid off for him. He's almost
even
back
blowing
up
his
to
boys, and it doesn't even matter.
Neptune waiting for the push. He's got to deal with Sib as well. Paris, a couple of seconds away. It was a slow start, but they turned it around.
Never mind.
They're going to take map number 1. The best
Bro,
hardpoint team
oh
in the
my
game
gosh.
does it again.
Sib just pissed on him,
Envoy
dude.
starts slow. That is when a player like Sib can fill the gaps and go monster mode. He did exactly that. Sib was a beast, and like I don't want to.
I mean, that was the Sib show
inside,
right there.
obviously, but that moment felt important. Like that just. They were finally,
Maybe you
like,
got
it's like they had them
3-1
at the start, they were in
Gentlemen,
control,
3-0
it slipped
Thieves,
away,
3-2
and it's like
Falcons,
you have a shot or two usually
and
to kind of like
3-1
regain
G2.
control of the game, where you're not in the
Alright,
back foot
alright.
every rotation. That was their moment, and like that
You got
single
Falcons
play,
upsetting
it cost them.
Optic?
Well, and I think you're starting to see maybe some of the problems.
that's who
with
they
Core.
play,
Like,
right?
This is what we've seen in some of their past series where, I don't know, just something flips in the middle of it where they either start to lose a couple of rotations in a row. There's some where they're not prioritizing rotations.
Insight 16
then
and
the game gets
26.
lost. They'll have these leads, and they will just
Not
slip
great.
away.
Well, I think-
Both Ghosty and Envoy turned it around.
Trying to think of the best
Bill
way to word
still
this.
went
Like, you have
negative,
teams,
but
sometimes our
I
best
mean,
teams winning tournaments.
they started off
are teams
pretty
that
bad.
do well in like bad positions.
Pretty bad.
Like you're not always going to have the perfect set, the perfect rotation. Like you get out of bad spots better. Right now it feels like Koi, they do a pretty good job when they like the game's coming to them.
yeah,
and they're playing well,
technically
but once
Optic
it, like,
winning
slips
would
away,
be considered an upset.
yes, it kind of falls apart, right? And in our experience,
If we're looking at
that's not usually a team that's going to
the current
not at all.
standings.
you just can't expect to always
Or the-
like they look really good when things are good, you know? Like they'll blow out a team by 200 because they're playing well, but
Their placings.
one moment happens, one sequence, and it slips away from them. It's hard to get that back for them.
And then they lose all momentum. Then that play like what we're about to see right here on Insight does happen. Again,
That's
the fact
crazy,
that he turns this
bro.
into 2 onto Kleenex, and then you have a 4 versus 2.
The fact that
at
he got that
P4,
first one at
that's
all
where
is
it
wild.
gets away. But big props to Sib because I think he was the stabilizer.
Oh,
for
Insight-
Paris. I mean, he goes on a
Insight
couple
got
of big
world
sprees,
starred, bro.
starts to get them going.
How
with
do
a
you
couple
get
of rotation,
how do you
makes
get
the game a lot
turned
easier for
on
them.
by
And that's
somebody
exactly
who's
what I'm
laying
talking about.
down?
Like, you weren't ahead on rotation a lot for Paris.
and has
you were
nowhere
struggling,
to
you were in
go.
bad spots, but like Sib had the ability to win a lot of gunfights.
That's
Maybe he shouldn't even
crazy.
be doing, picking
I
people off
understand
eddies.
because like
That
I've
takes you
had
out of
it
holes.
happen where
It
I get
absolutely
world
does. And I
starred
think, like,
by somebody
as much
who
as I think
like
Joe Deceives is incredible,
I start shooting at him.
his numbers were
and
either
I hit him
insane
once and they
or kind of rather
strafe, and then I
pedestrian. I think it
miss,
just comes
and
down
then
to
they
whether
turn
he has
and they
freedom.
kill me.
They're in good spots where he's able to push
I don't
up
know
or
if
he's
I've
trying to
ever
break
seen
over and
somebody
over
get
and over again.
world starred
It's tough for
while
anyone to put up massive numbers
the
when you're just
person
breaking
world
your ass.
starring
And
was
even
laying
that,
down
he's still
with
leading the way,
nowhere
right?
to
Yeah,
go.
he's like 27-20. He's still doing that. his
That's
thing.
crazy.
But yeah, you just really got a pedestrian game out of
That's
everyone else.
crazy.
But you see what we're talking about. This game just flips on its head, and you flatline if you are Koi.
I feel like he had to have
Completely.
stopped
I mean,
shooting.
what? You score like 50 points over 7-8 hard points or whatever it was. We were waiting for Gentlemates to get going. We
Had
talked
to
about the
have,
fact
right?
these teams were two of your top map
That's
one
the
teams
only
at 6-1.
way.
Well, Paris gets the edge there, and now this is where it becomes interesting.
That's
Search
the
and
only
destroy.
way.
It's not been like lights out for either team, but at least Paris 50-50. Toronto's just been bad. And
Insight isn't wearing his
it is surprising,
glasses. Maybe that's
considering the
what
fact
it is,
that Toronto
maybe.
has historically been a pretty good search team. With
You
their
might
core
be onto
pieces. You bring in
something.
like a Real, you expect him to maybe help them with his lurk, his playmaking ability. But the S&D, yeah, it's been slumping. It has. And
You
it is,
might be
it's
onto
surprising,
something.
right?
No, 100%. It's also sort of the way they're losing. Like, look at this. I mean, you don't even 3, 2, 1. Like, they're just ugly. I will say that second one, that Scar, like, it could have been closer. They probably should have even won that one. But we're not seeing that here.
Well, what's interesting, though, is like we talk about the role that someone like Real likes to play. Like that lurk role, like get lost, find a timing. Like,
I feel like Koi should be
you know,
good
you
at
said that
S&D.
This game, a lot of the maps sort of play almost like Jetpack COD.
It is Jetpack
It's
COD.
just very fast. It's let's just hit something. That role becomes
Absolutely.
less important or just taken out of certain rounds.
Depending
right?
on the maps, like what is their best search map? It's Den. That's where you can do that middle of the map play, right? He sets that
Yeah.
up. Elsewhere, it's very difficult for him to do that. I think that's
Yeah,
why
I'm-
you're seeing.
I'm
Maybe
kind
they
of
need to
glad
dumb it
I
down
don't
on some
need
maps
glasses.
then.
Yeah, I mean, you have to play as like
I'll be honest.
4-man group.
It's a ball.
A death ball, yes.
Yeah. And that's, I don't think, how they want to play at all.
No.
But they're going to need to adapt.
I'm
They're gonna
worried
need to
that
adapt
my
soon.
eyesight's going to get...
Yeah, no, I mean,
worse
listen,
as I
Exposure's
age.
a map where maybe there's a little bit more freedom for Real.
But
to
my
find
dad
some
has
openings
really good
to get
eyesight.
lost a little bit. But yeah, some of the maps, like you look at Raid.
I guess it just depends on if I get my
even
mom's
Scar, it's
eyesight.
very, you just 4-man hits.
It's kind of one-dimensional, yeah. And there's like a skill to that too. Like it's just different. Like we've had so many
she's
titles,
always
so
had
many
glasses.
different searches. So it's certainly a little bit different. Map 2 now is Koi. Try to answer back. 2 search and destroys. We have not seen them play yet this year.
Mine are just blue light as well.
But yeah, it's been so bad. It's been such a bad drought that yes, they are playing 2 maps they are 0-0 on in this series. They're just going for anything.
And it's just not. It's not the same as like where we think like if it's a hard point that play, we know they're
Who
going
do
to
I got winning the tourney?
Gentlemen,
Gentlemen or Falcons
not
is
as
who you
many
got,
reps.
just so?
Like I don't know. We're gonna see.
Usually
It-
there's a
I
reason they're
mean-
not playing that map.
yeah, right. But there's no
Honestly-
VOD, I guess, for Paris to watch, so there's that.
There is that.
I'm
Going in
I'm
block.
thinking Thieves or
Big
Gentlemen.
combo and aid to get the opener. Real finds a
I
nice
think
one,
Thieves
able
are
to
Gentlemen.
Kind of shoulder, keep Envoy back. Envoy and Ghosty, I'll see if they can catch anything.
At least that's who I hope.
Just
I
one
hope it's
point
one of the two.
to close out, because for a struggling search and destroy team, you give up a 2v4 round 1.
I don't know if Falcons have enough to like keep up.
mentally early. Yeah, I mean,
Like if
Gentlemen
Gentlemen are on,
they're just
and
gonna
if the
go,
Thieves are on,
not let any individual plays happen.
I don't know if the Falcons
Inside just making
hold
sure
up
nobody
against
wraps all the way
either
through.
of them.
But this is all going to be on individual
So it kind of
plays
just
from Envoy
it
and
kind of
Ghosty.
comes down to that.
The other thing to think about is just like all the prep.
You know,
coming into this,
maybe-
you gotta think for Koi is around
maybe I'm
six,
just,
so there have to be
like,
so many conversations in tournament.
Unintentionally
That death
hating
ball
on
you
the
want,
Falcons.
Oh, here it goes. All 4
You know,
flying out. Ghosty gets 1, but traded out. Sorry, Envoy. Good shots, and he's dropped. Ghosty a chance to get all of them. Not going to happen. That's a round win for Koi, and there haven't been a lot of those lately.
Well, and
That's
you can
my-
see
my
just how
thoughts, at
patient
least.
they're playing things. All right, let them plant.
I forgot
That
to
way we
bring
know
my
where
water
they
anyway.
are. Okay, let's not push this until there's 10 seconds off. They're very much taking their time, making sure whoever's making those calls, everyone's doing it.
yeah, I
And
would
that's what you
say
have
it
to
would
do.
be
Just
nice for
secure the
like
rounds.
Accident to get
As
one,
you said, you
but
have the 2-man advantage.
And this is just
I
something
just-
like,
I don't know.
I guess I wouldn't be that stressed this early if I was them, because
No.
I feel like that team,
like
like
they've been good in hard point.
obviously they
Search
have
is a
they have
move that
3
should
world
work for this
champions on the
It
team.
just seems like they fundamentally have
Like,
to
they're
think about
more
how they
than
wanna do some
capable
things
of
differently,
winning.
but
It is what we always talk about, sort of how impressive it is in our esport. The title changes every year, and I mean, this
And
is even
they
different
have
than
been
last
working
year,
well
right?
together, which
With
I
the-
didn't
with
think
the
they
movement
would, so-
in the maps, and teams just have to adjust for it.
Yep. We'll see if they can have the adjustments happen quickly this week and maybe make a run to a Sunday. But what a tough round 1 matchup it is against Gentlemates. Joe Deceives hit, but able to
Damn,
stay
does
up as
Joe
he's just
actually use
shouldering
4
for info mid.
paddles?
Real, I thought maybe from Spiral side taking a gunfight, but they're just feeling everything
Wait,
out for
that's
now.
kinda
Like
crazy.
30 seconds off the clock.
I have 4 paddles, but trying to hit the middle
You gotta
paddles
think here,
feels
next 10 or
kind
so,
of
they're gonna start
awkward.
to activate. And it looks like they're trying to take.
He's
get
actually
2-3
using all
away.
4. I'm kind of
Take this
surprised
mid,
by that.
And they're able to do that. Neptune gets a little overzealous. Instead of
And
just
it looks like
shouldering
his
that, kinda
middle
hops
one
out
is
for a challenge. He
slide.
just gets put. They even get a bullet off.
Is
yeah,
it?
key position taken away now. Right now
Or
it's a little
jump?
bit tough. Josie, he can't really watch that A-bomb cross. Well, he's starting to lurk. This is the positions we're talking about with this guy. They're
Does
going to know
his
that it's
left
gonna be a
one
B-bomb,
slide and
so
his right one jump?
he is just waiting for his teammates. The problem is, though, he's going to get caught out. Now you have a 3 versus 3. That
Or
is
is it
the
just
risk of it.
saying he's using
But
them
it does
because
not
they're the
pay off.
same?
Now pressure is on into the 2-on-2. Joe Deceives able to even it on up. All
They're
of a
the
sudden,
same
it's down to
buttons.
Envoy.
Oh,
1 versus 1, and he'll drop. Koi able to clutch it up. I'd say maybe Koi players just shouldn't hide in corners over this one.
Yeah, it hasn't looked great.
Bro, I had a thing of mints in my pocket. It opened, and there's just mints everywhere. You want a breath mint?
I'm good right now. Thank you.
They're everywhere, Joe.
No, but you saw sort of the risk of Real's play right there, and it's
damn,
toss him the
Misty, you
question.
got
Should he
beef
be there?
with
Should
the
he just be with
Gentlemaids
team?
fans? That's kind of crazy.
That time it doesn't.
I thought we were
work, but
supposed to have,
it
like,
doesn't
an
matter. His team
alliance
has his
with
back in a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, I was
Yo,
just-
what's up,
just-
Hoodie?
I was like, oh,
How you
here we
doing?
go again. And that'll get. I mean, there's some predictable corners.
Didn't you say you're going to this?
It's a little scarier.
Hoodie?
But 2-0 Koi. Insight, the nice start, 3-0. Aggression up mid, pretty much immediately for Gentleman. Same thing we said for Real, he is going. So Envoy should get traded out. And I would say if you get 2 there from Real, that's just lovely. But you had everybody out mid for Gentlemates. Koi
Nah,
down
that
in
one's a little
numbers,
different though.
And Civ, ooh, they
That
both
one's a
get
little
good
different
shots in.
though.
You know how Civ is. I thought Civ was looking at Chow. I got Chow with 2 HP.
Yeah, especially after his map number 1. But
Yeah.
disciplined play from him. He knows his teammates are here. Starting to
he doesn't-
rotate now.
He doesn't realize he's playing pro players. I swear, it's wild. Sib has got some balls on him.
Guy's locked in.
3 HP got away.
Does get out.
That would have been a bad death in this scenario. Good job just staying up.
And what's just so tough on exposure is like plenty A is just not easy. There's a lot of places you can get shot from, and that's why his teammates get a position. Sib's able to win it in 1 versus 3 now for Insight.
No way
die,
4 gets
trying to
across
stay
and defuses.
perfect.
Could you imagine?
Not winning that gunfight. Good luck. Sib gets
Could
the
you
final
imagine
2.
if he would have just gone and tried to get the defuse?
Still locked from the map 1 where he went bananas.
But I mean, he gets those final 2 kills, and the way he gets it is he sets himself up, right? Because he stays disciplined. He rotates with his teammates.
Dude,
takes a couple of gunfights.
I will
backs
say,
away.
since I've been wearing
that
these blue light
round
glasses
goes
a
if he got
lot,
picked.
Yeah, could have been a lot
when
different
I
there.
wasn't
It very
wearing
much
them
should
the
have
other
been
day,
picked.
I felt like I
Look,
looked
Koi
crazy.
switched it up. I
was
like
like,
seeing
yo,
that, right? I mean,
I
they
look way
slowed it down
different.
the first 2 rounds. That time, they just try to go right up the gut on defense, catch them off guard.
At least that's how I
Unfortunately,
felt.
You kind of need Real to find that second. Just doesn't happen.
Yeah, you knew he was going to have the trade for the first, but honestly, it was a good slide and challenge. I think there were 2 players there. Like, I think he had the opportunity. Like, he had enough shots out to get that kill, but that's just one of those. You slide the corner and C2.
Destiny, according to my girlfriend, I look good in glasses too.
As
So
soon as the round starts, so great blood
I'll
on the
take
Neptune.
it,
Neptune's
but
had,
it just
honestly,
feels
some
weird,
tough
like
bets
when I take them
defensively.
off,
he
and then
got
I'm like,
picked,
yo, I
like
look
bottom P3,
I look
kind of
weird
over
without the
peaking,
glasses
gets
on.
caught here early. Neptune not finding a lot of success early.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of those guys. He's your first blood guy. So first blood or first death at times. That's the way it goes. But reality, as you said, the nade almost finds
gets
the
one.
double. But you can see Koi just based off that reaction, they're going to fly to B.
That would have been gross. He got ripped to like 20 HP or something. If he got 2 off that nade, that would have been filthy work. But hell, even getting 1 in that scenario
Are they just deep wrapping
is
here?
what keeps the numbers for them. And it seems like a lot of rounds played out kind of similar. Like just offensive team has numbers. They able
Oh
to
my
get the
God,
bomb
Kleenex
plant.
is
It's like
getting
who's going to have the
horrible
first
timings.
mistake. Well,
Never mind, he gets both.
not going to be Koi. Kleenex the hammer at the end.
Well, I was going to say,
He
you're
gets
playing very
both.
split right now if you're a Koi. 3 players kind of in 3 different angles.
You're going
depending
tomorrow,
how
Hoodie?
this
Are you
timing
going
goes.
from tomorrow to
Could have been tough
the
for
end
them,
of
but
the
it goes well
tournament?
for
So
Kleenex.
like
Because
tomorrow
there was a
through
chance
Sunday?
he shoulders the wrong way or doesn't catch Envoy. Envoy gets behind that tank. Then it's a 2-on-2.
I feel like I look
Things
weird
get
without my
mixy.
glasses on. That's what it seems
times it
like.
well,
Like
finds the
once
final 2.
somebody gets used to you, or once you get used to yourself,
You know, it's funny. Joe and I were
looking
complaining
a
about
certain
the game
way,
audio.
it looks weird to look
We had a
differently.
dial on our box to turn it down.
Well, I did
Like-
that. You didn't.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
When I
Usually we don't.
shave my
Sometimes we have 2
mustache,
dials.
like if I
We don't
shave
have
all of
one,
my
I didn't
facial
realize.
hair,
In shambles.
I was still getting
including my
eardrums
mustache and
blown
my
out,
goatee, I look weird. I
Good
feel
to
like
know.
I look
case you're worried about
even more like a kid than I already do. I feel like I
Sniper
turn
opposite,
into being like an
how
18-year-old
prolific he can
again.
be. It's been fun to see Sniper back in play, and there have been some moments.
Maybe even like a 16-year-old.
Neptune,
It's
he's been
crazy.
caught early, mostly on the defensive side, but maybe a little at risk there. He's going to keep taking his chances, though. That's his role with the squad. This looks to be set up heavily here for the A-side setup. Toronto are there through the
Ripped.
smoke. Ghosty's going to pluck ahead. Impressive stuff. Neptune wants to go.
Oh my God, Neptune's just running.
And he can't. He gets
just
damaged
running him
into
down.
2, but kind of challenged by himself, maybe hoping to get a timing on one taking the peak. It just seems he's been a little over eager a couple times. He's getting shut down.
Yeah, I mean, that's just sort of the player he is, and sometimes those are going to go his way.
That's what's so tough. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
probably
calling it
don't
out, like,
want
maybe
probably don't want that chow there if
I
you're
hit the break, but like that's just not. That's
Gentlemen.
also can harm them because that's
it's
his
not
role.
him.
He just needs to win some of these fights.
I mean, it was a great smoke. I'm just thinking, like, these 2 guys are having a gunfight through this smoke. I don't know if they're going to name
Yeah,
bomb or
Destiny,
what,
Texas
but
always
just
hosts.
pre-firing inside. I thought
It's
that
almost
Paris
at
was
this
gonna go
point
for
it
the
feels
plant,
like it's
but
almost like a
As soon as
guarantee.
there's a trade on the Josie, that doesn't really happen. But Koi, so far so good. I mean, haven't played it all year, but looking solid here on
yeah, and that's
exposure.
what I was saying. Like you were surprised they hadn't played all year because from like the Koi perspective, but
Destiny,
also,
a lot
there's
of people
zero
drink the
Vomit
White
like that.
Monster.
Like I don't know if you were
That
playing
might be
against a
like
team, would you rather play
the
a
most
team
popular
that you had
flavor,
like 6
and
reps
I have
to watch, or would you
no
rather play
clue
team
what
that
it
already
is.
played?
Of course, yeah.
I have
but
no
that's
clue
just
what the flavor is.
It is weird. No,
I think it might
is.
just be
It's
don't see it
sugar-free.
often.
Yeah, no, true.
It might just be a
But you're kind of
sugar-free
guessing
one.
in some spots of your Paris, I'm sure.
It's the best one. Yeah,
Down
see,
1-4 now.
I've never had it myself.
Paris desperately need a round.
I've only ever had a
Koi
monster
group it up towards B.
one
They've been
time
finding
in my
success
life,
on offense.
and it was not the sugar-free.
And you can
It
see
was the
Paris just,
regular
like,
one.
It looks like they're going to start to maybe inch out. I thought maybe take some pressure to mid, but they're going to leave one mid. That's going to be Ghosty. The right now.
But if you want a good sugar-free,
try to hit this together for the back.
you want a good sugar-free energy drink, gotta try DrinkJuvee.
Not finding any opener. It all goes to Koi. They've had numbers in so many of these rounds.
Off. Like that, chat? Like that little plug there?
They're leading the first bloods 4-2
like that little transition.
And after you're talking about the searches, how ugly they've been, the fact they're winning 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds.
Had a regular monster for BO6 codes and took one sip and gave it away. That's also the kind of thing that
can propel you in a tournament run. Like, hey, search is starting to click for us. It's got to give a lot of confidence.
Destiny.
No, 100%. I mean, especially bouncing back after the map one.
The first time I ever had a monster, I was probably like
throughout that hard point, but able to bounce back from
11.
it. But another one where like you just kind of see where
the only time I ever had a monster.
I don't know if their times are just like a second off, but they're starting those fights again. And there's no follow-up.
Energy drinks
first death
like Monster, Red Bull,
and then
Rockstar, they have like a very distinct taste that
and this
I feel like doesn't taste like
if there was
something
one thing we gave them the
specific
edge
outside of an
that's
energy
the map
drink.
3, right? That was the one thing you probably do, and that's the second team they've hit on
regular
the
monster tastes like actual battery
acid.
acid.
Be gone. So Koi putting in work.
Why drink a battery acid?
Poor at 3 and 7 coming into this. You got to imagine
battery
lots of
acid,
talks, lots of grind to try and get it better.
Energy drink when you could have.
It's looking good here in the map.
Great, flavorful energy drink.
4v3.
That you actually know the flavors that you're tasting.
For the 6-1 win. And yeah, they had a nice lead in the opening hard point too that slipped away.
You couldn't tell that was another slight pitch.
And now taking the route in behind, that's going to be Insight. What's his time going to be like? Well, it's not going to be good because Envoy just turned to pick up that exact play. So we get to a 2 versus 2. Maybe a little bit of life, well, only for a moment for Gentlemates. Neptune. Nice little snap.
Oh, I don't think he saw him.
Yeah, you said it.
Wait a minute.
Must win
Wait a minute.
Right
Neptune could win this.
Struggled.
Oh, he's read it. Oh, I thought he had.
Oh. Oh. Oh!
Spotted and tagged. So weak. 10 seconds to go. He's got to chow this. Wants to get back to full before he does. Gets the full. Holds it. Chows it. Wins it. Neptune clutching up big in the 1 versus 2. And you're, yeah, that's just one of those rounds. Maybe Neptune gets going now, and they start to bring it back, but they're in a big hole.
And that's just a great 2 versus 3. I mean, the fact that Envoy turns there and picks up the pinch is Insight's thinking, I have the tag.
I thought Insight was winning it.
Over, but no. Envoy has his back, and then they play the little
Neptune snipes? No, I don't think so. I think he probably just picked it up.
The middle of the map of exposure, it may as well be 9 lanes. I mean, it is just a maze.
He probably just picked it up off of
you're able to reset, and then you're able to win the one-on-one.
Thought Koi was bad at S&D. Well, both of these teams,
he's having a series. 9
I think,
and 3.
have been
He already done
not
1,100
great at
damage.
S&D.
Has a couple of first bloods to go with that as well. If you're Gentlemates, you got to avoid these early nades. They've been comboing for Koi very well.
That's kind of what I thought Real was going to do.
Insight, the lone
probably
man
just
solar with the snipe
probably just playing to.
And you can see
to not let him plant
because
he had time to plant. If he doesn't have time to plant, yeah, you just run
They slide
away.
the corner. They're able to get 2. They're able to get 3.
Big win out of Envoy.
Job done.
100%.
Job done by that too. You get triple, quadruple swarm.
Rip.
And they shut it down. Close it out with the snipe, but that was sensational.
In Paris, this is a team we've seen them have these runs where they win 4
Yeah,
or 5 rounds
I think
there's been a lot of that this year in Search.
with how much time was left, knowing that Neptune could have planted the bomb still, and then it would have gave him an extra 45 seconds.
Starting to get going, and this is what we kind of said with Neptune. Yeah, what can him and Envoy start to do now? Is they
makes
clutch
it tough.
that round out, and they're doing it here in this.
Yeah, I mean, if you just told me Neptune's dying first most rounds, I probably would think they're not having much success, but that's starting to change. And Envoy, I mean, he's right. He's done almost 1,200 damage. 7 and 8, but he started soloing that map 1, maybe starting to heat up here. Sib working
Envoy
solo.
7 and 8.
He's got Neptune with him as well. Maybe trying to open up the lane for him, back somebody up, and let Neptune surge on forward.
I know if Koi get damn near full sailed,
Well, it seems like they're just trying to maybe allow Sib to get into a spot to work to pick nades. Wallbangs coming in.
It up.
Allows him to start to work up towards the middle of the map, and this might just be an Envoy sort of hero plant. By himself up through A, but look at what Koi are doing. 3 down low. Tough to read this, but some shots come in. Now you're going to adjust it. Yeah, bomb starting to get down.
Yeah, good luck.
Sorry, chat, for all my nasty-ass noises.
Tries to reposition. If he held that a little longer, that's when you got to hit. That's when Sib usually hits, just a little bit off there.
Yeah, he's had a couple of those. Just, yeah, not quite dialed in with the sniper right now.
Neptune kind of isolated. He's isolated, and it's another first death. He's going to get caught in swarm.
I'm fucking dying over here, chat.
Sib, before he pulls the trigger, just laced. Everybody dropping. This one might be done. All
Ghosty in the one before, you do have bomb down.
15 seconds on the clock. He's going to need to win some fights. Not able to do it. Incredible retake.
Koi are able to
Koi.
take game 2.
And that's where, like, if Neptune gets info and gets out, or at least gets away with a kill, it might slow the push. But what, 4 or 5 first deaths?
Really hope the boys show up this weekend. Hoodie, I do too. I think they will, though. I think they will, because
allow the bomb to go down. Like, that is a great
the last series against the Ravens,
that is just set up for the victory.
They had
Paris, right? That is a tough bomb.
They had looked pretty good for most of the series.
If you are them, and yeah, just 2 players.
And I think,
well, what you like about Koi though? A team that's really struggled in
had
search
like
and destroy.
bad,
Did you see any
not
just
bad,
poor
but
changes
just not
for them?
I mean, I think you can just tell that sort of when they had numbers,
like,
they were
Scrap
very
said
much
they
taking their time.
were playing
Even
on
in that
like 50
retake, right?
or
Like, they
something
find
like
the first pick on the Neptune, and then with
they just
25
couldn't get
seconds,
kills.
then they go, right?
So
you just see that they're sort
I
of
think
sure
on land,
getting caught by
as long as they're not running into that same problem, which I don't think they should.
We talked about.
Joda Thieves.
I think that these will be fine.
Monster game there. They lost the opening hard point, but he was diabolic in that one as well. Putting the team on his back with some incredible numbers. Now,
can we watch Subway Surfers for the optic ring ceremony?
That's probably put advantage to
When
Koi.
is the ring ceremony?
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been the best for Paris.
Are they doing it like before one of the matches?
Overload is Koi.
We'll see if Koi, after that round 1 loss, if they can bring it to the map 3 and take the edge. To break down the first 2, though, let's talk to the desk.
Great cast, gentlemen. And we've got Miles joining Rosalie and Nameless here on the desk. I want to start with you, Big Beard. Who's been most impressive through 2 games?
Well, Joseph to Thieves is incredible. Sib, I mean, if not for Sib, it could be 2-0 right now.
Great point there. It was a hot
That
start
is
for
true.
Toronto,
Sib
but
was
it
frying.
Paris that takes game number 1. To search and destroy, though, this is where we thought that Koi was going to be the big underdog, that their search game was weaker. You just won an exposure. Is the new map the difference, or did they fix some flaws?
I mean, it's a couple of different things. I think the new map is a big part of it because we haven't really seen them play S&D on the exposure. It's one of the only maps that they're just sitting 0-0 on, so maybe something they kept in the back pocket or were working on. But also, they were getting the first blood. And then, I mean, this is a team that's going to convert it.
The ring ceremony Saturday?
And statistically, Paris Gentlemen,
Okay.
their biggest issue was that they weren't getting those first
Don't they
blood.
do it
And
like
I talked about
before
it last year. Toronto Koi struggled
the
in
event
search and
starts,
destroy,
though?
and the only time they did well
they do
was
it, like,
when Joe DeCease
beforehand?
was dropping double digits. We have seen it once again. Joey DeCease, if he's going to drop 10 kills, they're going to win. They're going to get those first bloods.
Yeah, Destiny, it's because everybody loves the white monster.
You're going to be able to get SD map win.
Yeah, I think they just had like kind of a micro adjustment in like how they play search.
Everybody loves the white
Rial's the
monster.
island player. We all know that. But the way they played it offensively, they had a couple different variations where Rial was always bottom dirt, and then Insight would snipe across the dirt, and then they would get information and decide.
That
are we
I
gonna
don't
rat
know.
Back to B and make a play as a
I don't
unit,
know what
or
the
are
other
we gonna
flavors
take
are.
mid? But in both of those instances,
I'm gonna go grab
Rial
my
would come back
water.
to the
I'll be
team.
right
So
back.
I think they talked about it, and they got Rial just playing a little bit safer, and it worked out great for them. Capitalizing those first bloods, as Ali mentioned.
80-point victory in the first hard point, but now we go into our second respawn and overload map 3. Let's take a look, though, at the den. How did things start off here for this team?
Oh, for Koi, great. They're looking fantastic, man. I mean, the plays were good. They had a decent lead, but it just starts to trickle away. They just lose their grip on the game. Is that nerves? Is that chem? Is that a little bit of magic? We could hear the crowd from across the arena, and you knew something bad went down. But hey, that's the magic of Call of Duty. That's the way it goes.
This-
Turn on its head, and that might have been it.
So, turning point, they could have tied the game here. And Insight, we saw from his perspective on broadcast, he got 1-8, like a terrible loss, and then they end up, getting in here and Koi aren't able to even odds out. But there were 3 hills in a row in the second rotation where Sib just took over.
Yeah, Chris is low-key a prophet. He was like, is Sib going to drop over 30 in game 1? And we're like,
Clap for Chris, bro. Clap for Chris.
I bet Sib heard that in the walkout, and he was like, nah, I'm not going to let them disrespect me like that.
Over 33 as he drops 36 plus. Sib taking over the second half of that hardpoint game. Does anyone want to switch their prediction here at halftime? I know you went Koi. Everyone else is Paris Gentlemates. No?
I won't switch, but I will say
Okay,
Koi
we're
are
back.
looking great now. I mean, they're the best exposure overall team.
Yeah, I mean, they're in a great spot, yeah.
that's what's next.
And they went way off script with the win on the S&D. What's up with that? Huh?
Well, here's the script of the previous overloads. If you've been waiting to watch Game 3 between these teams, Koi has had the edge. In fact,
Let
they
me
have the
look.
edge over
I feel
everyone.
like maps and modes
First in
could
this
potentially
game
be
mode,
out
is
for
it
the
their
Thieves
objective
here.
mindset? Is it their slaying? What sets them apart in this game mode?
This is specifically exposure, right? So they've been dominant at this map, and it's just something, for Overload, they've just been great. They have so many opportunities to score. They capitalize on those better than the rest of the league, and then defensively, they're stout.
Allie, I'm thinking back to the Miami dumping 8-0.
Yeah,
They ended that game with a minute left on the clock.
Maybe not.
What is it
Maybe
about
we don't.
exposure
I
that
don't
makes
know.
them so dangerous?
It could just be that it's an easy, very traditional 3-lane map. There's not really a whole lot of dimension that you can get when you're spawning in on exposure. And especially in a situation like this where you got 3 of them right in the middle of the series, this is the most opportune time for Toronto Koi to run away with this.
I think it's about knowing the map. They know when to take space. They know which lanes they can play the objective through. They're not necessarily taking too many crazy risks. But also counting
Maybe
players,
not.
counting players when they're alive.
Maybe no
not
maps
just
and
when they're
modes
dead,
yet
knowing
for
when you can take an
Thieves.
opportunity off their spawn in B. We might be able to sneak a play towards A here.
They
This could be it.
also just have playmakers.
that helps.
That's my final question.
Small
Give me one
map.
playmaker each side going into this game. It's ready.
Yeah, I'll go with Sib. He's got the hot hand on the side of Gentlemates. And for Koya, I'll go with Joe Deceives. Unreal Overload player. Keep an eye on him.
There we go. Game is ready. So are our casters. Let's send it back over to Maven and Merc.
Thank you. It was just beautiful and lovely breakdowns out of you guys. What do you think about Ant's thoughts on the players to pop off?
Literally drinking a white monster
You're
right
in?
now. Oh
You're
shit,
buying what
buddy.
Ant's selling?
We gotta
All
get
of
you.
it.
We gotta get you some Juvee.
Guys walking back out now, getting ready to
We gotta
roll.
get you some
and this
Juvee.
series, I think turned on its head a little bit for us. With the S&D struggles of Koi, we kind of thought if Paris coming
I'm
here,
telling you guys, my favorite is either Blue Raz
We get ready for the
It's either
map
Blue
3. Joe
Raz
Deceives has been
or
just
Peachy
truly
Mango Puff. And I don't like
terrific
mango,
just across about
but I
everything,
think it's more
but
peachy, and I
We're
really
taking
like
a look
peach.
at the halftime recap, which is the
Those are
first
probably
2
my two
maps and
favorite.
where he's sat.
Galactic Berry is good as well, because I just like berry flavored stuff. So Galactic Berry is also really good.
No, there were. But yeah, you can see struggle there.
And then my favorite, like, underrated one,
Exposure Overload, great
an
one
OG,
for Toronto Koi.
Watermelon Lime.
One of their
Watermelon
bread and butters,
Lime
and, number 1 Overload
is
team for
such a
reason. We'll see
good,
what Paris will be
underrated
cooking up.
And that's
flavor.
What,
I feel
what I
like
was saying right before the map
everybody,
kind of was
I feel like always
if Koi
says Blue
start to figure out
Raz,
Search and Destroy.
Peachy Mango
They
Puff,
might be insane because their map 3 has been so good.
or
map 1 has
the
been so
Galactic
good.
Berry.
What that tells me is they might be
Maybe not
3-0 a lot of
Galactic
teams
Berry.
when their search gets
The
good.
other one
Yeah, I
is
think the only worrisome here is you drop this,
the
you're going to
orange
Paris' hard
creamsicle.
point, right? That's sort of the thing. Is you
People
want
really
the
like
pick
that one.
in map number 1.
Do they have
Chose
cherry
TV
lime?
if
They
you were
don't
Paris,
have
so,
cherry lime, but they
2, 3,
do
4
have
is
a
very
cherry
strong
flavor, and the cherry
area
flavor is
for
good
you.
as well. And
Once
I'm
you choose
typically not a
TV.
big cherry guy.
Throughout our map vetoes.
I want
Yeah,
them to
big one
do
when
a
you
cherry
talk about
lime
this
for
for Paris.
sure, though.
We should be getting going about a minute here. Teams just
I really
talking
want
with
them to
admins,
do
we're
a
talking
cherry
with each
lime.
other, but we'll be ready to roll here in a moment. If you got a Monster Energy Pup, it is
I will
delicious.
say I do know the
I'm
flavor
gonna
that's
several
coming
today.
next, but I can't
We do, 1 and 4
share
today?
that
Maybe 4.
information.
That's hours from now. I'm gonna need most of
But
them.
I'm excited for the new one.
Neptune.
I'll just say that. I
Maybe
like
some
the.
misplay
I'm
plays or
sure
just some
I will like the new
struggles, Not
flavor.
able to win some
I
gunfights.
think
maybe
people
he
have been
expects to
hoping
here.
for it.
Didn't have the impact he wanted in that map too, but as much as when he first came back into the scene last year, 100% there were
I
some
think
questions
for
some
me,
of us whether it was just
like
online
the
because he
flavors
came in
that
incredible online, but
I would want the most.
then they got like 4 second places.
Probably
so
cherry
he was getting
lime
done
is
online
up
as
there.
Well. He's been incredible.
Cherry
Ghosty
lime
has
is
talked
probably
about
up
his
there for
impact
me
his
because
team.
I
He was
do
surprised
like
they
a
were even able to
good
get him.
cherry
Would've
limeade.
thought he might
I
be
think
going to
even just
Thieves
like
a
a
phase.
generic
I mean, listen,
lemonade,
like,
like a
we've
regular
kinda seen it,
lemonade,
like, all year
they should
with
do
players in
as
his
well. I think
position.
that would be really good.
Like Hydro had struggles in Search and
Let's
Destroy.
see.
Shotzi's had struggles in Search and Destroy. Sort of those pop-offs.
Trying to think because there was a point where I actually had a lot of like flavor ideas that I thought would be really good.
It's tough to, I don't know, kind of find your flow in the search.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
one of
some
those
type
things
of
that can
pineapple
be-
one
so
would be
longer the year
good,
goes on,
like a
they start
pineapple
figuring out
flavor.
the
I know
times
they
to
already have
dominate,
the
like we talked
tropical
about Hydro,
crush.
Usually like major 1 in
So
time.
maybe
Search on
that
rate,
is
come major twos,
considered
like the best
more
search
of like a
player in the world.
pineapple type
Or is it
flavor.
more just a thing with this particular title and maps that those players' positions are
Grape would be really good.
see
I
what,
really
like,
like
maps
grape
come in
flavored
for stage
things.
two, what
That's true.
changes,
That's true.
Then things
Like
get a
grape
lot different
soda is
for them.
really good.
This is how the bracket looks. Round one, yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, Lord. It's interesting because all the matchups are good. It's interesting because like all these
They
teams
already
have
have a
played
Peachy
relatively
Mango,
recently
so
outside of like Falcons.
Peach
and
is
Optic,
kind of
all
out of
played
the
within, like,
equation.
last 2 weeks.
I think I've seen some people want like a
usually
root
have,
beer,
one
which
rematch and winners round one for
I'm like,
recent weeks,
yeah,
but
I don't know
3 of
about
them
that.
being the last two.
I'm good on
Doesn't
that.
normally happen.
No, it really doesn't. For those of you hanging out here at SMU, welcome and thank you. Fans here are wonderful and sexy.
What
We're
are
gonna
some
have
of
a
the other
great weekend.
flavors
Tons
that
of
I
cock
wanted?
over the next 4 days.
I don't know. Those are like the big three for me though.
I'm not
Cherry
sure if it's an issue
limeade,
with the
lemonade,
courtside or what's going on? 'Cause they were chatting with
and
Evan for a second, but
grape.
maybe
Those
it's,
are probably the
trying to
big
test the
three
lobby
that
and
they
stuff. Hopefully
haven't
we'll be
done that I
here
think would
quickly
be
into
really
map
good.
3. What were your
Maybe
picks
even like
across the
a
series?
like
I
an
know you do your
acai.
picks
I don't know. I don't know if that would
I don't
work
know.
in
If you could have flipped a coin, I would have been cool with it. Like
drink
honestly,
like that.
I
Maybe
think I mostly went with the favorites.
an acai
but
blueberry type thing.
That depends who your favorite
That would
is.
probably be
Like,
pretty
it really
good.
does.
Well, it's so hard. I don't know what like the biggest question mark is for me. It's
A
like, is it
raspberry something.
this
Oh, he's
Ravens
popping
team,
Zins
like,
on
are they gonna do this on Miami? I
stage.
guess I always think that
He's
with, like, a
popping
young
Zins on
team, like,
stage. No
prove it to me
wonder
first,
he's
you know?
hurt.
Like, are they gonna be like that? And then it's like optic.
No
That'll
wonder
look good,
he's
but
hurt. He's popping
It's major time. It's
Zins.
when it matters. They're in Dallas. Like they
popping
might just be
Zins.
godlike.
It just feels like once
And to make
everyone's
it worse,
starting to, I
he
don't know,
popped
get
an
some
upper
momentum, they
decky
just have a
and
series
then
loss where you're
get
like,
the
okay,
fist
maybe
bump
not,
with Sib.
right? Like,
Yeah.
So Sib's
Maybe
getting
yeah,
upper
yeah,
decky
yeah,
fingers.
Yeah.
all of our top teams, so there's just a lot of question marks. across
Crazy
the board.
work out of Neptune, bro.
Some stats there for Koi on exposure overload.
He's popping an upper decky lip pillow for overload.
They're looking to take the series edge now. And we'll see if they can do
If
just
Neptune
that.
doesn't
Jovee
fry right now, I'll
specifically
be
will keep an eye
shocked.
on him. He could be
If he doesn't
dynamite.
fry,
Now, this map and mode combo, well, what do you know? First kills gonna come through for him. Or
look, already slammed.
Just able to find a double. That's going to be 3 dead. Let's see how quickly Koi go after they find this kill on a Dosti. Just straight up towards that B side. Well, this is the thing with this Koi lineup. Kleenex sees you do it with both weapons. Such a talented sub player. And that just means pure aggression for Koi. And well, Joe's going to find
this-
5. How does he find
this is
these
gonna be
times?
bad.
I have no
This is
idea,
gonna be
but
bad
there
for-
should be an early capture here for Koi.
For Gentlemates here.
Forgot it.
forgot.
We're going to
Oh.
go again.
Okay,
We're all good.
we're good. Kleenex has got your help. But no, Joe Deceives came out and just
I
gunned
forgot
3
Koi
people
is
mid, and then,
the
yeah,
best
found
team in the game at
a great time.
overload.
5-0 start from him. Well, yeah, I mean, we talked about how good he is in exposure, and you're seeing just that. Pressure, though, still here at the top side EMP spot. They got to deal with the guy in the flank. That's going to be Envoy. Envoy wins a massive gunfight
Ooh,
to
big
at
one
least
for
delay
Kleenex
this
though.
push.
Now, I don't know if it was like a breakoff thing or what, but you had Kleenex with the drive it. You had Joe Deceives who had a 5 spree with the M15. I thought just maybe on this map they were going to switch it
break
up.
off thing, probably,
but
yeah.
probably break off.
They about to
because
cap
now you have
again?
The weapons you're used to seeing with them. But both teams
They
just
gotta get
fighting
the kills
for
to go
tank
their
control.
way,
Now
but
Real starting to get going, starting
definitely
to flow.
could.
As he's getting aggressive, did they see him cross? It may not matter. Koi
Now
going
they
for
did.
goal number 2.
Neptune knows.
And I think this is like the mode where some of those players like have had a little bit of
Koi's
struggles,
already
but
up
this is the
2-0.
mode where you will have openings and you can
Not
take over.
great
We've
if you're
seen it from the
Gentlemates.
likes of like Brad, work
I was pissing.
He's
Ghosty
not really
for
missing
2 though.
They aren't right now. They are just
Koi
destroying.
might win this 3-1.
Right now, draw this
I
out. You
mean,
have not been able
they
to get out
very
of your
well
pace if you
could.
are Paris.
Paris in trouble. It has
They
been
very
all
well could
Koi
because of this
early,
overload.
Up 2-0. They're starting to flow.
That's why I've
They're
said
taking over. Let's hear
before,
the tops
man.
now
Like
for
if
Koi.
you're good at your third game mode, you're in a good spot.
Absolute pillar.
Yo, they're yellow chips on block, yellow block, yellow box.
Nice.
Yeah, yellow block, yellow block. It's yeah, with this up, yellow block. Hey, block, look at, look at.
Again.
Nice shit.
One more low right, okay? He's still there, low right. Ace lead, I think. He cut to
He's
ace
not trying, he's going,
I think he cut ace lead, by the way.
Yeah, low right, I'm one shot. Yo, what's up, P3? Top P3, I just got my bad. Yo, running a mid, running a mid. Running a mid,
Absolute. She's two. Deep rails, one shot, okay?
Yeah, it's one super deep. Deep rails.
Nice.
Someone check my cap.
Should be a cap. Yeah.
Bring on you. Back to
Alright, make sure we get out of this box. Yo, one,
P4. We need to
yeah,
get
P4, front P4, chop. Yeah, one, bro.
They're gonna go right again.
Bro, it's the listen and curse.
I'm gonna, listen, I'm going.
They're gonna cut P4 again, okay? One team left. Yeah, heard you.
They're going.
Straight for that. Need to get P4.
Yeah, already back fucking part of me. Shit on! Always fucking
straight for that.
Yo, one more, back chin. That one streaking.
He's still in a one streak now. They already have left. Just hold. He just said boy.
Deep left hard. One shot. Deep left hard, bro. He's still tart. Still tart.
people. Left.
That's two deep left, okay?
So usually we try to pick the team for listening that's like playing well, right? Show what's going on. We go to a listening and they just get shit on.
Yeah, they just got listening cheese.
They're still being shit on. That's not good, Joe.
They just got listening cheese.
16 in a row, almost 17. But they do play a little bit of defense. If you are Koi, they slowed this down because that was almost 4 goals in 2 minutes.
Yo, insight, shoot back.
I have no idea because I couldn't hear.
I didn't hear those
5 and
at all.
10.
I imagine they were a little flustered with the streak. Still going for Envoy. Got a streak to work with as well. That's
He's
insight.
getting slammed by the
Just
pistol.
getting hammered by the pistol.
He's getting slammed by the ball.
Cut across the gap, but the damage has been done. They've got advantage, and well, I mean, like the map 1 hardpoint, they start slow and then they came alive.
I mean, you needed this if you were Paris because when you played them in the recent series, it was, I mean, it's a much different map, but really the first half, Toronto dominated, then they just played map control. They played very slow. They didn't give Paris any opportunities. So Paris coming back to this half
good 2-piece from
strongly.
Joe.
And well,
But
Dose is hitting
damn,
shots like that, 17 and 7. They still have a chance to put up number 4.
It was Sib in the map 1 that took over the respawn to keep him in it. This time it is Ghosty in a streak.
Yeah, Ghosty's finding his rhythm here.
And they may be still a threat. No, that'll shut it down there. 10 seconds left. Maybe an opportunity here for Koi to put it through. But as they lose the support player mid, not sure there's a whole lot he can do. We'll see. He'll back it up for now or wait for teammates. They'll have one crack at this, but
Waiting on Kleenex probably to see if he can make a play, but that's not going to happen.
they'll get shut down and should just be a matter of
Don't
time.
think Joe Deceives is the
There'll
guy
be
you
one
want
more
with the
spawn
ball
by.
either
We'll
here.
See, actually, they might be able to get back in the
It's
action.
18 and 12.
Joe Deceives just been waiting up there. He's just been waiting. I was waiting. I was like, they're too dead. Just send it.
It's all right.
Kill
It's
the
only
ball
half,
carrier.
though.
They'll finally do
They got
that.
time in the
What a
second half
rebound.
here.
That wasn't even like a rebound. I don't know what to call that. That was a
I feel like that's
slaughter
pretty
once
good offense
Paris got
for
called. I was just
good
like
first
laughing.
half
You and I were sitting here.
for
We couldn't hear the listening.
Gentlemen though,
and that
right?
was like
'Cause
one of the most
that's the
lopsided. I don't know what you call it when we throw to one
harder
team and
side?
they get hammered. Whatever. We
I don't know.
call
I don't know
that,
what side is
that
harder
was bad.
for this map.
But it was a strong start for Koi, right? Just quickly up to the
Maybe
first 90
did
seconds.
Koi
and
have
then you blink.
the stronger side or
next
the weaker
minute,
side?
You had a couple of 8 sprees from Envoy and Ghosty. Hellstorms were called in, just pure map control. Paris were in the base of Koi, and they scored 3 straight. Yeah, in a minute.
Yeah, honestly, that happens again. Production team, just switch it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 2-0 to 2-3 is rough.
Just switch who we're listening to. Oh, that was insane. I mean, sometimes it's good to hear a team how they react when they're getting just punished, but sheesh. All right, second half.
Well, that's what we want to see, right? Like, we don't want to see some keep away in the second half. We want to see the scoring battles back and forth.
100%.
And we were getting that between these two.
Envoy has a streak as well.
Neptune re-engaging
Oh,
and beautifully done.
Neptune.
Little backslide, and then the Chow able to hammer 2. 15-11 for him on a 4. Sib not finding the success he did in the map 1, but the teammates have got him. And one part of why this Paris team has been so good. You've got some superstars. You've got so much talent. Neptune found the timing to sneak through. I thought he got spotted, and that was going to call for a player to turn, but it didn't happen quickly enough. Still a threat forward here with the EMP. Ghost needs another bullet. He gets caught chasing then.
Yeah, Paris go for that because Joe just sneaked topside, right? Look at number 2. Joe
Spent $1,800 on my PC and all my parts were on sale. Normal price was
Maybe there's only one player there. We can win a 1-on-2
Hey,
and score towards
that's
A.
decent savings right there.
They pretty much were just trying to leave Joe on an island.
That's decent
but now
savings.
Joe's all the way pushed up, trying to get lost bottom spiral to set up this push here for Koi.
Yeah, it's crazy
Oh, deal with Joe.
how expensive like PC
He'll
parts
deal
are.
with insight as he was hitting up through mid. This should
That's
thwart
why
the
I miss
push.
console
Now you're trying to
gaming,
play survival
low-key.
if you're the Koi players up front, but that survival game will end pretty
So much
quickly.
less
Now
to
it's the
worry
counter
about.
Opportunity for Paris. See how long Envoy can stay alive. He's been called out, and the 2 players on
Dude,
spawn. Well, at
Envoy
least one's
is
gonna
the
try to deal with
3rd
him.
game mode demon. I'm telling
He
you.
finds a kill here. You see Sib's position. Number 4 is on its way.
beautiful.
Yeah, inside out as well. So
that's
here we go. The
a
4th is in for Paris.
Yeah,
That
Koi's
was
getting
that.
3-1.
Honestly, that was filthy work from Envoy. Just like that.
Koi's getting
Eating the
3-1.
stun, that second little
This is
like
their
one
best
top
game
reach out,
mode.
That was
Gentlemen,
nasty
are
at
doing
Envoy.
this.
He's still going, hitting shots at range now. Him and Sib just taking over here. 4 in a row
they're
for Sib,
they're
5 in a row for
insta-capping again.
Envoy. Looking to flush through another
no.
score.
Oh no.
Wait a second.
Insight's
They know they
8
have
and
control. They want to buy a little bit of time for the
man.
respawn to get players in position.
Oh, he's not
Envoy
shooting
is
back.
a tear right now. He
He's
was
not
what, an
shooting
8 spree.
back.
Think about it. 15 of his 22 come across 2 sprees. So
Bro,
he might
where
be
do they
getting
even
hammered the rest
spawn
of
at
the
this
time,
point?
But when he's going on sprees, he's taking over.
Yeah,
Envoy's
just
in
scoring
sheets.
opportunities, and then he takes them further, right? They're
Oh,
turning
dude,
into
if he would've-
combos. They're
if he
getting
would've
2,
killed
3
Real
in
there.
a row. And a big part of that is his ability to stay
Ghosty
alive,
has a-
read the spawns.
what is that, a
and
VTOL?
when that EMP is respawning again, how are we
Oh
adjusting
my
on the map?
gosh,
Just great
bro,
stuff out of
they are
Paris on exposure.
scamming.
Well, as much as we were gassing the S&D turnaround that map 2 for Koi, this was the really strong one for him. Now we got gas Paris. This has been incredible, but there is a chance.
Yeah, this is your
A
chance.
big chance right
You
now
have to
for
score
Koi.
here.
Joe Deceives,
Oh,
inside,
big 2
cutting
from
them down.
Insight.
That'll be a
Big
score
2 from
through.
Insight.
They've got to rally this. Still down 2, but you have a player mid in Kleenex. EMP about to spawn. The longer Real and Insight stay alive, the better. You've
You
got
have a
Joe Deceives
Hellstorm.
coming off spawn, and maybe
Yeah,
use
they're
a streak
pulling in
here.
that
So
Hellstorm.
you have a Hellstorm to slow things down if you were Paris.
I feel like you just get the ball and
use it
go,
right away.
no?
Neptune, he's going to find 2, but Insight has really turned it around. He's on 7 in a row now. As he was 8 and 18, struggling. Goes
Yeah,
on
that's a
7
big
to put
time
this within
turnaround.
2.
I called him out and he
Like,
stepped
thought
up.
he won that one. Comes up a bullet short. 90 seconds to go. Plus
He wasn't shooting
maybe
back.
some OT. Neptune,
Oh, that's
AR
too
out, just controlling mid. It's just a possession game now for Paris. Hold the rock. You don't let Koi play with it, you win. And I don't think they're going to be. Joe Deceives is a ballerina. Just comes triple
Joe
cross
D is
out
getting
across the
costed.
mid-cut, gets dropped. His
I'm
teammates
telling you
find
guys, if we
some,
lose
but
Paco, we're getting
they're
Joe
able to
C's back.
get the EP for a
If
moment.
we lose
Another big
Paco
gunfight
this
win for
coming off
Insight.
season, we're getting
Another
Joe
chance
back.
here, but they've
Especially
got to
if we
get a score
keep
here quickly.
Kenny and Abizi. Oh, Joe Deceives is
You
coming.
just need someone to
coming
find a
back to the Thieves.
multi-kill.
I'm telling
Paris,
you.
though, they're always trading, able to slow
Joe
things
Deceives
down.
will
So
come
Joe,
back.
Real, they are pushed up. But 2
He
players
gets to
have
play
to
with
come
his
off
boy
the spawn, and
Abizi
you're
and
hoping
his
not
boy
to get
Kenny.
picked. What you do, 45
Yeah.
seconds now. Pressure is on for
Yeah.
Koi. Envoy not slowing it down. I mean, it's really just a team effort on the side of Paris. You look at that scoreboard, everybody involved.
Everybody involved in a nice defensive hold there. Last opportunity.
They gotta
now
go. They gotta
to
score right
and
here,
rally.
right now.
If you are Koi, they really have these 2
Real's
players up front. They're
19 and
hitting everything in the
27,
kitchen sink, waiting for the support players to come, but they don't have time to wait. Neptune pops in with a double, and that further stacks this push.
It's Jeej.
There's just another body at all
it's
times.
Jeej.
Now Envoy, what a map from him after the slow map 1. 28 and 21, had a solid search
It's
as well despite the
Jeej.
loss. And after getting really killed over the opening 90 seconds or so, they put on a show. One of the more dominant efforts in the second half of that first half. Just pure takeover, showing the raw talent
Ghosty
of
should
this
have been able
Paris
to
team,
call him
and
that
that's them
gunship
now
or
in a 2-1 edge,
VTOL or
and
whatever
well
it
taking
is
away the
after
best
the game
from
was
Koi.
like
Yeah,
unwinnable.
and again, just sort of key for
Once
Koi throughout
once
the year, just
Overload
like
is
their
unwinnable,
ability to stop the bleeding.
I think you should be able to
Haven't been
call in
do
your
it. Haven't
streaks.
been able to do it throughout this series.
Fuck
Like, you're
it.
going on these runs. You're
It's
competing
unwinnable.
with
They
them
can't
in
win.
both respawns.
Map's over.
And then once Paris get going, there's just no stopping them.
Well, and that's what's like interesting now. As much
I
as
guess
we
the
said
problem
before,
is it like
if the search
it
starts to
boosts your
click,
stats.
you know, they're a very
So like
terrifying team. I think
he's
for
gonna end up
Paris,
getting a lot more kills than he should
50-50
have.
search is like almost good
So
enough for me if they're that
statistically
good at respawn,
speaking,
but it's been that good
his
at
numbers are
hardcore.
gonna be
It
blown
hasn't
out of
been
proportion.
This map 3 that's been that good. If they
What I say though,
continue
chat,
great at the map
Neptune
3, which
22,
I feel like a
29
lot of
and
times with a really
22
good hardpoint
after
team, it starts
popping
to
that
click to the
upper
map 3s.
decky
If
lip
they can,
pillow. I called
Dude,
that
dude.
shit.
I mean, if they can have like a 70% win rate across like 1, 3, 4. Yeah, you take that
I
50-50
called that
search, you
shit.
win a tournament. Yeah, you're gonna win.
18 non-traded.
I'm not
Ghosty
sure it's gonna
27
happen,
and
but,
20
like,
with 24
You
non-traded.
think that was the biggest thing they needed to clip with them, right? Like the map 3?
Most Damien in the lobby too.
I mean, we talk about sort of just between the top teams, what they're going to need in the best of 7.
Online
no doubt
overload
about it.
merchants, they might be, Koi might be
As we
online
talked about,
overload
Koi came out
merchants.
very strong, put up 2 within the first.
So much for
90
being the
seconds,
best
and
team in the game in
That's a 90
overload,
short
right?
number. That's almost exactly.
And then in a minute,
It's
you
a
get
big
3
time
for
win
Paris,
for the
and
gentlemen.
Just all the momentum on their side, they're able to find those 2 streaks, and the streak ended up helping them in that second half.
No, that was crazy. It's like at first, it's funny. Like I wasn't hearing the listen in, so I was like talking to our producer and stuff. And I,
Yeah,
like,
he
wasn't paying attention.
kind of has been.
For like 30 seconds, I was trying to yell
Kinda
for them. I
has
look back
been.
and I'm like, what's happening? It just completely
You would definitely
flipped.
hope to get more.
Just absolute takeover. Like, I'd love to know.
You would
the
hope to
number
get
of
more out of
kills
him
for like Gentleman's and for Koi
than
over
what
that
you've
stretch of their
gotten
3
so far.
scores. I mean, it had to have been so lopsided. You had 2 streaks approach double digits. Like they just.
All right, chat. Maps and modes for the Thieves series.
And that's one of those things,
Exposure,
okay,
HP,
we're sort of talking
Den
about. Like,
search, Star
teams are better
Overload, which I
at
fucking love because we
minimizing,
ran their
I guess, how
world
bad
on
they
that.
get beat up.
Star
in that spot,
HP
but
and Colossus Search.
Geno Mates did a little better, right? Like,
So
100%.
ideally,
Yeah, and
as
then when
long
they
as
put
we
them
don't
in
get
sort
the
of a bad spot,
Colossus
they
Search,
destroy
I
them,
think
right?
we
Yeah,
win.
knock them
I think we
out.
I
win
think
this
Koi
series.
are capable of that part of it at times, just not as much the other part of it.
Yep, just the recovery.
Or maybe not as high. Like that was
I
insane.
definitely
Don't get me
like
wrong.
the
It's hard to- I don't
exposure
know that we've
HP
seen-
a lot more
That was
than the
absurd.
exposure or
Too many
the
shots.
Well, that's what this
Colossus
Paris team
HP.
has. I don't know. It just feels like when they're going, they are just running teams
Well,
over.
and
They've
we've
been
seen
doing
it.
it our point.
We've seen it just not as much against like top teams in Overload. I guess it's like,
Let's see.
somebody playing against like a worse team. But this is like, I think 2 solid teams, and that was awesome. But Hardpoint, yes. No, Hardpoint they beat just about anybody in Hardpoint. Chatting through it before the map 4. And then remember, this is going to be Koi's pick in the Hardpoint.
No, Paris's.
Oh, this is Paris's. Oh, sorry. And they got 2 real good hard points there. You were honestly, I was just thinking that because how you were talking about Den to start. For some reason, my brain just was like, oh, that was their pick. Thank you for the correction. So, fist bumps for Dan Ghosty. He's been sensational. These are our Hill Kittens. Looking at their time in the hard point, Dan Ghosty leading it, and that's impressive considering the stats he's been doing. For FaZe, you're probably pumped you have an AR that's leading in it. Dude, we used to laugh like, how many years was their lead in hardpoint time Semper Abizi?
Yeah, there was
Bro, it was like a 5-year stretch where Simpin Abizi were their lead hardpoint time. And I was like, that shouldn't be a thing.
Not what you want. They've had some just disgusting wins on this map as well, just running teams over. They've had 150-point score differential.
That's pretty good.
Clubs, yeah. They do it all on exposure. So let's see if they can do it again.
They expose you, huh? Sim. Maybe not the map 3, but the map 1, wow. Puts up 36, nearly double positive, over a minute in the hill, and nearly 4K damage. He was lights out. Now, the Gentlemates look to close out the series and move on to round 2. And this is like, you've got that tough round 1 matchup too in losers, right? Like,
Okay.
that's the Miami one.
Yeah, the Miami, Heretics.
Yeah, so loser of this might just be in hell.
Yeah, ideally we win in
see,
4
with this
maps
being
and don't
Koi's
even
pick.
get to the 5th map. I think
I don't know how much I
I'm
put in that after that map 3, but
definitely the most worried about the game
obviously
5.
winnable. And then
But
you get map
to
5,
be
who the
fair,
hell
the
knows?
Thieves still
That's
did
so many
play
map
it
5s this
pretty
year,
well,
Real.
and they should have won
He's out
that
mid,
map.
he is shooting.
So,
Looking to take over.
Yeah, great
You
stuff
know,
from inside. I mean, we saw him really start
I
to
don't
beat
think
up
it's as
just
bad
a little
as
bit too
maybe
late at the end of that
it
map 3,
feels
but a
just because we
4-0
lost.
start, working the objective, a potential
I think
chance for
knowing
early
that
L's
they-
if you find a kill or two.
they
he's gonna
were
need
literally
more.
one
He's
round
able to
away
stay
from
alive,
beating them.
Dodging nades, he's going to give that time, hey guys,
They
I'm trying
just
to get
fix
out
some
of
of
here
those
to get this. He's
mistakes.
just not able to play for it. His team already rotated. And this is what
I
we
don't
saw
think
on
we
map
should
1.
even
They were a
get there,
step
though,
ahead
to be
early.
honest with you. I think our exposure,
Inside who maybe is like a casual
yeah,
fan,
our
you thought with the
exposure
movement of
hard
this game,
point
like maybe he was going to be
looked
the scapegoat,
good against
the issue,
Optic, and that
he's
was like,
been
isn't that their
solid, honestly.
best
Oh, he has been.
hard point?
Wins another one there to get out to 6 early.
So the key for the Thieves really, I feel like, is just getting off to a hot start. If they can get off to a hot start and they win map 1, I think
See how much
they
they
have
can
a
turn
pretty
this into
good
a little breathing room for a moment
series.
with Sibs going vertical and locking it down. The fights can just be insane out here as Solar, man. Just kangaroos popping, fighting.
This is one of those chances for Paris, right? Where they can really get going, the momentum on their side, just chaining P2 and P3 together. Kind of talks about Koi getting out of the hard spots. This is that chance. Can they get out?
We'll see if they can do just that. But Envoy,
Envoy's getting loose.
he's been a different player. Since
Envoy's
the first
making the
couple
play.
minutes of that map 1, look at this opening, look at this route. He is feasting. But that,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
you're
it's gonna
hoping you
flip
get
him
those
out,
kills.
though.
Your teammates hold the other side,
Oh,
so
they
you
didn't get
don't
the kills.
flip. That's one.
That's right, they can hold
It's
from
one
the
of those
front.
risky plays that if it works and you hold the backside, it's perfect. You spawn them out so deep.
They can hold from the front,
But
maybe.
if you lose your backline, that's exactly what happens. So as much as I'm gassing Envoy's play, it's, I don't want to say a coin flip, but there's some risk to it.
No,
Good
there's
damage.
some risk to it, but as you said, trust is
Get
in your
two deal.
teammates, and they were not able to stay alive. They still
Insight
had a
gets
chance
two.
to just pretty much hold the back door, but they ended up getting taken down. Some split spawns do come in, but Koi able to respond, and there we go. Koi get out of a tough spot.
I mean, Insight's
Courtesy
9 and 4.
Well,
Gentlemen,
He definitely turned it around.
But no, I mean, that side's up from Koi, just kind of pushing on
Feeling a
forward.
little
Despite
better
losing a
in
couple
this
to Envoy,
one.
you're able to get in. Envoy now, after the hot start, he's getting taken out by trophies.
Oh,
Neptune's
the
double,
wall
though,
bang.
keeps Paris in the fight. They have the back
did he
spot, so they're able to
choke the
reinforce
jump?
this a little more quickly, but there's not much time left, so this is good for Koi.
Did
That was a
Kleenex
great
just choke
answer.
the jump
They're
there?
in the P3. Now, can they chain this?
Yo, Real's 4-9.
Or
Real,
can Gentlemates find their
Hey.
opening? The first person they go through, that's going to be
you gotta
Kleenex.
lock in, gang. You gotta lock
He's
in. You're
gonna
playing
isolate him for a
alongside
second.
Joe
I thought he was gonna back up
Deceives.
to his teammates, and well, you might want to. It's 12-7 Envoy. He's streaking.
Yeah, they were just trying to find where the push was coming from. Couldn't really spot it. Kleenex does spawn safe, but the Hellstorm probably going to try to take him down. He's able to dodge
he
it.
stays
The
up.
pressure is going to be on immediately. Paris is flying. They're able to find the first two. 2 for 2 so far, but behind the streak, it looks like Paris will find the break.
Spawns are
Well,
probably
Envoy
gonna get
does it with the
weird
gun.
here, no?
14-7 from Envoy.
Some kind of like spawn protection? Or he just
A lot of white time.
No,
in
I
that.
think he dodged it. Yeah. You saw it like the bird's eye is flying in around him, stays up.
Ghosty for 2.
May not matter though. Is once Gentlemates get into position, they'll make you pay. And
Bro, I feel like
Neptune's been
Neptune's
doing a lot of
movement
work
is nice.
with the SMG up close and personal. He's trying to fan out here and push up with Envoy as well.
And honestly, I think you take that out on both sides, right? Because, well, you had to use a streak, but for Paris, that's such a money hill. You will split that all day.
I'll be crazy.
Oh,
We
100%.
haven't seen some like broken movement.
I mean,
tech
it's better
yet.
than it was before the change hit before, but
Like when it
Man,
regarding
it's a
like the
punishing
wall
sequence
mounts
there
and stuff like that.
from
Like
3
we
to
haven't.
4.
I don't feel like we've seen anything where it's like, yo,
everybody
this
dead
is-
but Ghosty, but he's
This is
nearly
OP.
on 5. Can't finish it. Can't cut the gap either. It's all of Koi setting them up for some time. Up 10, not a ton of separation between the squads yet. You're just waiting for somebody to, I mean, both teams have had these sequences, right? Where it's they take over for, but you're just not waiting for that first moment in this one.
We could have won the
That's what we
exposure,
saw
but
the
Merc
series
was in the
online.
lobby.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
that's
Star
true.
was like this back and forth battle. Like these guys were.
If it wasn't
yeah,
for
just
Merc,
taking
we would have
chances,
won.
Breaking, rotating.
Not a lot of
Individual
50-50
plays.
play. Like,
Nuking
no.
us.
It's like that hot or cold. But now, second set ready to go. Final couple of seconds. So go to Gentlemates to get back out to that 10-point advantage. Somebody's looking for that first bit of separation. Look at 3 through on the feed. Last one for Koi.
Yo,
and
Real
trying to
hasn't
play
had a
weak
kill in probably like
overseas.
2 minutes.
I mean, I think you're pretty thankful you're in this game when you've got Real, who's
Somebody help our
triple
boy out.
positive, but damn close. I mean, you're getting outslayed a bit, and it's still real tight.
Well, and this is what we talked about map set wise, right? 3 exposures. I mean, the ARs, the way they have been playing on the year, like advantage to Paris, and that's why they're map picked.
Somebody get Real a freebie.
And the ARs can do it all. Well, I was going to say that because Dan Ghosty was going to win
Finally
that
gets
fight.
one.
He doesn't. And this has been, well, for a moment, maybe your most comfortable lead. You got to about 40 up if you were Paris, but that'll get chipped away with the remaining time here at the P1. One of those mid-map points that everyone's just kind of fighting to even get into. A big P2 now.
Oh,
Nice
you
corner
got a
for Real.
freebie.
The corner's been sketchy for
You
Koi.
did get a
but there,
freebie. I was
it'll
asking
work
for
out.
it.
They'll have the opening time. Taking a long route. Looks like that'll be number 7 in Neptune. So we're going to see what he can find on the one side. And his 3-man pusher his teammates can do on the other.
I don't think Joe spotted him, right? Joe's watching that.
yeah,
he has
he
the right
snuck
idea,
through.
but I think Neptune's going to end up pinching this.
He
and
snuck
there we go.
through.
Here comes a collapse from Paris. That's going to be 3 dead. And Joe's just going to be mad. Yeah, just not able to see the route that he took. You do spawn close.
They'll
but
have the
Sid's
good
gonna take
spawns,
down
though.
2.
They still got bodies here for the fight. But yeah, that's just Neptune's route. Whatever the angle was for Joe Deceives.
Neptune's taking another route, though, if Gentlemates can start getting some kills.
He slips on through.
Neptune might flip
And that's
the
going to turn
spawns
into,
here.
what, a good 30-40 seconds now for
Does.
Paris.
And now they lost spawns. I mean, Koi were at least hoping to keep spawns on the
Good
right
route
side of
from
the map.
Nep.
But instead, you're going to get flipped, and that was just due to the push through from Neptune. So now you're inside a window. Sib is trying to stay alive. Pressure is onto him. So yeah, both teams just
Oh,
battling.
big win back from Sib as well.
The battle
Staying
continues
up.
now into the P3. This is the big stretch. P3
Got
to
spawns
P4.
on lock now.
One team
Vibes
gets
going
both of
rogue,
those. Well, they're
Ghosty.
usually going to be a squad that wins the hard point.
He's got the
Chance for Paris
cross.
to do that. They've got some
He's
room.
got the
They've got a
cross.
lot of room. Look how far out you've got Paris spawning all the way at P4. That's about as good as you can ask for.
Yeah, Ghosty had him spawned
This is
in
the next
Narn.
push from Koi. And
Oh.
they can't even get across mid because Neptune is fired. That's all 4. 6 straight taken over in a massive moment. As he got pushed so far forward, though, Spawn's going to open pretty close to their own, but Neptune still just feasting. What a stretch.
I mean, the God of the Seas destroying
Chalk it
the
up.
fish
Real's
right
9
now.
and 23.
Koi in the blender, 15 seconds.
Oh!
Make it 11. Neptune is destroying
Going
Koi.
to him. They have a family.
That was just utter filth. The Neptune takeover, and we talked about 3 to 4. Well, this is looking like exactly that. You got
That
nearly
lip
every
pillow
second
kicked
in 3.
in, ladies and
You got a
gentlemen. That
chance
lip
here
pillow kicked in.
at number 4. A couple players spawning out, but Neptune's turn. He takes some shots as he went across. Otherwise, he's probably
got a
getting
fucking
2 there.
harp,
But at least
dude.
get the first
He
set
got
of
a
his team
harp
with
off
numbers,
of that
and
shit.
they'll hold on after his
Oh
rallying
my
cry. Just
God.
a brilliant map from Neptune and Gentlemates.
Oh, never mind. It's a
25 from the dub. Koi spawning in the back close and trying to make it a fight, but they're just getting slaughtered.
They're
on
getting
spawn.
farmed.
Utter destruction. Gentlemates, their
Yo,
pick,
Ned.
their map,
You don't
their
need the
mode,
stat pad,
crushing.
dude.
And again, this was pretty much a
don't
tie
need the
game when we
stat
got to that P2, right? And then you had the spawn flip. You were able to play for
not
spawns
over.
at P3. You
It's
won
not
the
over.
fight. You get pushed down mid. Another opportunity where Koi just gets slammed.
What I say, eventually there's going to be a run by one of these teams. It was so 50-50, but when the run came, it was hit out of the park. Just lights out gameplay, and again to our discussion, yes, when Koi are in bad spots, bro, they're not good at getting out of them. Put down, pinned.
Bro,
Just
Neptune
dominated.
just went
Yeah, man,
crazy.
this time it's like, are they not good at getting out, or it just pairs that much better?
He just went
A little
crazy.
bit of
Taking
both.
advantage of it. Well, my man Neptune showed why he was one of the best hardpoint players in the world last year, doing it again here. The #1 hardpoint team in the league. Looking to win both to get them to winners
go
around
next.
2.
Wow, Gentlemates.
And I think what's great,
Shout out Neptune.
you know, it almost reminds
He
me
just
of like
went
the conversation
Wild to
we
end
had
that
like
map.
about maybe like Semp and Phaser.
He went
earlier.
absolutely
He had
wild
to do like
to
everything in
end that map,
respawns.
dude.
Like he was that guy. Like Dan Ghosty at the beginning.
What was that
guy.
streak?
His numbers were insane. He was solid this series, but mostly we're talking about the
had-
other
it was
guys,
like-
Sib in the map 1. Neptune
Was it
going
like
off
10?
in this map 4.
Was it a 10 or 11
Envoy having
streak?
some incredible sequences in the map 3, and Envoy really turning it around after the map 1. Like, don't get me wrong, Ghosty was great, but like the supporting cast, when they're terrific, this team is going to be very hard to beat.
No, I think that's why they are going to be very hard to beat, right? I mean,
Maybe
we just
you're
talked about the makeup of
spot
his
on,
roster all year,
and
the
I
fact that
hope
they were
you're
able to
spot
form
on
it,
with
all the
this
pieces make
Thieves
sense.
series as well.
No, it really does. It's just
I
one of
really
those
do. You've
rosters
been
on paper
dialed
where you're
lately.
like, yeah, they have everything you
You've
need.
been absolutely locked.
And it
on
doesn't
your
always
pick.
click like it has, but it certainly did with them
Been an
really from the
absolute lock.
get-go in this title. Just came out the gates hot, and we would kind of been wondering, like, are they going to slow down?
Yo,
Are
I
teams
might
going to
need
catch up?
Vivi. I might need
Sure,
you to
we
give me the
saw a little
winners
bit,
for
in
March
the second
Madness
half of,
this
like,
year.
our online matches
I don't
where
know if
teams
it's
seem to be
only
catching
if it
up a
only
little
works
bit,
for
trying to
COD,
replicate
but
maybe what they're doing. But now we're to the first LAN. That is a tough round 1 matchup, and they just
Real
crushed.
14 and 30.
Wow, okay, I didn't realize the stinker that Real actually had. It was 6 and like 15
Oh, it was
at
a
one point I
major
saw, but, like,
stinker.
sub 2K damage, 14-30. He was.
Neptune
Well, that's- I mean,
32
that
and
stretch, though,
22 with
when they got
19
out-rotated
non-traded
in
ice
what,
streak
every-
was
he just
11. This
challenged
guy
somebody
was
up ahead of his
frying.
sub over and over
Not
again.
easy. It's not easy as it
Almost
sounds, but
4K,
yeah, just
Dammy.
Not what you want
I
from
mean-
Real. Not the best.
I
from
mean,
him,
what
but
do you
yeah,
do?
Again, very close game. You get to the
What do you
second
do?
P2 is right around 30 points and then blown wide open.
Absolutely, and I've said this before.
What are
but
you supposed to do there?
Envoy on Paris, I'll say it again. He's
What do you
always
do
said the most
about that?
important thing in a hard point is the second P1. That is where
Guy's
your
not
team
missing.
finds control of the map. That is where you can start to take over. And this is an example of that. Like, they sort of fight
Step
for
dummy.
position through the P1,
Step
and then
dummy.
they just light it up.
Guy was
after.
dance dummy.
Just incredible stuff. Incredible stuff.
Chat, y'all know that quote.
50-50 till it's not. Look at the overall series. 3-1 victory for Paris. They move on to the second round, and now for Koi, you've got a very tough
I
matchup.
love
You got
that movie.
Heretics you're going to drop down to face. And
Somebody gets
hey,
that
they're
quote.
a team that can push anyone to a map 5 and maybe find an upset.
A lot of love in that one, I think.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's going to be good. That's going to be real good. Just looking at some of the highlights, Neptune was the highlight machine in this one. What did the streak get to, like 11?
11?
Hold on, I got peanut butter.
Absurd. And it starts with that. Like,
I got
what's
peanut butter
crazy
in
is
my
that
mouth.
first 4. Like, I was starting to hype that up. I didn't think he was going to get the 4th one with the pistol. And then it turns into one of the best streaks we've seen all year. Just feasting.
Back door.
We still
That's
count too.
crazy.
I love it. Incredible stuff out of Neptune. Terrific win. We've got Dan
Okay.
Ghosty, the Phenom, on stage right now.
Whoa. Step dummy. Step dummy. The guy was dancing on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, show
That's
some
cool
love
right
to
there.
the Paris
There's more to it.
Gentlemates. I got
But that's the
Ghosty
main
with
part of
me
the clip.
on stage. Dan, how does it feel to be back here playing on land in front of these fans?
It feels great, honestly. Y'all are super loud. I can hear you guys through the headsets and the headphones over, so we appreciate y'all.
Some of the best fans in the game.
Dan,
now,
the
when it
man.
comes down to this series, you guys finish this off in a 3-1 fashion. But for, two of these crucial maps, map 1 and map 3, you guys found yourself down in the beginning of each one of those. Talk to me about, what gives Paris Gentlemates that extra juice to be able to stay resilient in those series and make those comebacks when you guys got teams trying to take y'all down?
It's honestly just trusting our game plan. We work really hard in practice. We work really hard watching VOD, and it's just making sure, even if we're down, we stick to our game plan because we know it works, and just keeping at it.
There you go. And we saw that a lot, especially in that first hard point. Being down, y'all stuck to those rotations, and y'all really locked the game down from that point forward. Now, in the last 2 maps in which you guys got in 3 and 4, your subs popped off, man. Talk to me about Envoy and Neptune and how they take pressure off you and Sid and make this game so much easier.
Especially in Respawn, it just feels like they're some of the fastest subs in terms of putting up pressure. And they alleviate a lot of the other team's sub pressure from coming and running at me, popping a 2P, shooting me in the back. So it really sets up me and Dante really well whenever they're playing together, playing fast. And it came out and worked well today.
Definitely did work well, okay? Now, you guys have worked hard on the stage. Lastly, I want to ask you, how does it feel to have a little bit of a day off tomorrow?
It feels great to have a day off. The first match in at LAN is always the hardest. You got to get the jitters out of the way. But once they're out of the way, it's not smooth sailing, but you feel a little bit more in the groove.
There you go. Well, hey, you guys on the groove right now, running smooth. One more time for Ghosty and Paris Gentlemates, everybody. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take it away.
Timothy Chemele is good at
Wosty. Wosty.
Wow, incredible
interview,
stuff
too.
there from Dan Ghosty as he lets everybody know that even if you're a vet, you still feel those nerves when you take the stage. That makes me worry about teams like Carolina. We'll get to that
Next,
storyline
Thieves
a little
3-0.
bit later. For now,
Let's go, baby.
we got to revisit all of our correct picks because 3 of the 4 of us look
But
really
Destiny,
good
the
here. Let's take a
quote-
look at how we got this right.
What if I
Miles.
told you it was said by a sea urchin?
What?
Does that
I don't know
help?
what you're talking about. I tell you what, though, that is the best hardpoint team in the game.
Does that
My
help you know?
goodness. No matter what situation they're in, they pull it out, man. I mean, someone's taking over, whether it's Sid, whether
I
it was
feel like this
Neptune
is one
towards
you
the
should
end there,
know,
Ghosty
Destiny.
having a really good map. Envoy in the Overload, you name it, man.
Maybe
it was
not.
a Paris Gentlemates series.
Maybe
They
you've
were
never
great.
seen it. I don't know, but
Yeah, and you look at this one, win both the HPs by over 80, and there was just
I'm
huge
surprised
moments
no
that
one in
we
chat
talked
knows-
about during the game break
knows this
on the map
quote.
number 1.
It's
the
even
Ghost
been
two
like a
piece, and then
TikTok
on this one, we get to that
trend for a
second
little bit.
P3,
Yeah,
and it's
sea
just like,
urchin.
what do you do?
Yeah.
All the trophies are in there, Neptune's slamming you, and they're just able to pull away, and they know where their opportunities
Joe
are
D
going to
with
come with your
1.06 and the rest
They're
of his
set up
teammates
to
negative.
something. This
Yeah,
is the
somebody's
moment
got to
right
help
This
Joe
was our
Deceives.
scuff play of the game, and it's like, well, that 4K then turns
They're
into an
deceiving
11
Joe.
streak.
They're not even close to the hill. There's
Joe
nothing
ain't
you can
deceiving
do.
his
I mean,
team.
it's
They're
just the
deceiving him.
ability to push out the lane, right? Like once they have that setup and they get that first 4 down, it makes it so easy.
It's
and
from
then you can
Surf's
see
Up,
the
Destiny.
Switch just flip in Paris Gentlemates' minds and just they
Surf's
start
Up.
abusing the lane. They start immediately taking off to get you off the spawn. They just make it so difficult for you to get multiple opportunities to get close to these hills and attempt to break them. 85% hold percentage for a reason. Best hardpoint team in the game.
I want to give mad props to Koi. They came out prepared in both of the hard points, but you can see the squad difference in the second half. Paris was dialed into.
You've
those
only
hard
seen it once?
Some uncomfortable
Oh, that
conversations.
movie's so
we gotta
good,
pick it up.
Destiny.
Gotta pick it up. The worst series
I'm
I've ever
kinda
seen from
surprised.
Real
Yeah.
in his career.
Easily.
That kind of
Gotta
surprises
perform
me
better.
that
They're
you've only
picking
seen
him
it
up to become a
once.
super team. Know what's going wrong in that camp, but I do think that those players play oddly similar, all 3 of them, and it's just going to be a problem for them. They got to figure it out. Got to talk it through.
In the meantime, we know what to celebrate for Paris, and that is their ability to close out comebacks. Let's take a look at your scuff play of the game. After going down 3-0, they dropped 5 straight to steal the overload.
And that is something that we do not typically see. It obviously helps Envoy having some fantastic plays. Again, wonderful control of the
Been like a
objective of
decade
the
since I've
DP
seen that
device. I mean,
movie.
The possession was magnificent.
Oh,
they
it
didn't
was
let any
so
crazy moments get
good.
away.
It's
Toronto,
so
again,
good.
a couple of moments here or there, but as soon as they find that window,
Damn.
bang, hit
You
by a
gotta
streak.
go back
Great
and
investments,
rewatch
definitely,
it.
mates. They look good.
You gotta go back and
So much
rewatch it.
hesitation.
It's such a
No, I was
goated
just gonna
movie.
be like the fact
They
they
need
did
to
so
do
quick
more
as well
movies
was
like
insane.
that.
I think Clint touched on it earlier.
Literally.
I literally think I got to use the restroom and they were down
Like an
0-2,
animated
and I walked,
documentary
like 5 steps, and
style
I looked in, and all of a sudden it was
movie.
3-2 up on Paris
So
Gentlemen.
fire.
So like just the ability to capitalize when given
Fucking
that
Chicken
inch
Joe
is huge.
too.
I mean, you hesitate once in overload, like you saw, they had ring control. They're going to rally back to back unless you get out fast. And Koi just weren't able to do that, right? One moment of hesitation, a team like Gentlemen, they're going to smother you. And we saw that. 3 goals, nothing.
That's
Paris
crazy,
Gentlemen's able to
Y'all
lock
gotta-
up the
y'all
first
gotta watch
win
that
with
shit
their
again.
#1 seed, and that will give them a day off tomorrow because they'll be waiting in the wings to find out who they will battle in the winners semifinals on Saturday. Will it be the Royal Ravens or will it be LA Thieves? The answer of that coming up on the other side of the break. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Major 1 Lock In. First of 4 matches is done, but we got 3 more on the way.
Okay. Movie night in the Discord. Low key, might have to. All right, I'm gonna go pee before this this series
Black Ops
kicks
7
off. I don't
returns
wanna
to the
miss anything.
Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Are we getting an LAT intro? We are. We are. According to the Thieves posts, we are getting an intro video today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at Major 1, and we are ready for a huge showdown. One that went to a Game 5, Round 11. Carolina taking on LA Thieves as we welcome Merc to the stage. How we feeling, bud?
I feel great. Great day 1. Great first match.
Fantastic first cast. Allie, as we get into this one, remind me, what happened just a week ago between these two squads?
Just a week ago, we went all the way to a Game 5.
About a week ago,
Win. It was 2 incredible search destroys, which have been their best game mode throughout the split, surprisingly compared to Overload.
All right, I swallowed my popcorn. Apologies. The games have been so good, I had to shock up. Let's see if it gets over there. We tried. We'll keep trying that throughout the day. Guys, make a mess of your own and make sure you clean up after yourselves later tonight. But we're going to see an excellent showdown as Study and Shift get fired up for this one. Walk me through our team, starting with the LA Thieves.
Yeah, you know, it's the LA Thieves team where coming into the year, we look at the sub-duo on this roster, we're like, they are going to run through everyone. It has not been the case. It's been some growing pains. Hydra and Abizi didn't start off that great. Kenny had a couple matches where people were calling for his jersey already.
Yeah.
But they steadied the ship a little bit with the win up against Optic, but it hasn't been easy. I mean, these guys have not started a series like up, it seems like 1-6 in map number
every
1.
series
Parkwood
we've
hasn't
had,
been a
we've
strong
started off
suit.
slow.
Both the SMG maps and Blackheart and Colossus yet to find a win on those maps. So there are a lot of points you can push at here with this team, and you're like, they're not one of the best teams in the game right now. So they got to fix that.
Merc, let's keep it a buck. Everyone said Scrap deserves teammates he can win a world championship with. They went out, they got some of the best. You look at the numbers though, Exceed, a guy who just came up from Challengers, and put up bitter ones.
I mean, obviously, Exceed has had
he's putting up better KD
right?
stats.
For Carolina,
That's
the way
it.
that they have been playing.
Everything
Scrap,
else still goes
It always
the way
just feels
of
like you look up and he's leading the lobby of damage. Like, the guy is unbelievable. And, yeah, a bit of a rivalry here.
Scrap is like the Damie
King. Used to back and forth at each other. And I don't know. I think you kind of saw the sentiment from Thieves in their match. A lot of laughs, a lot of like, all right, we'll see how this goes on LAN. Well, we get this in winners round 1. We're going to see how it goes on LAN.
We've got our players taking their time to get
Dude,
set up. So
it's
let's
crazy
dive
to
a
me
little
they're
bit
5-0
deeper in with
since
this
they picked up
Carolina squad
Exceed.
because
That's
back when
actually
Slash was on the lineup, they were 0-2.
6-1 in search as well. That is wild. 4-1 in Overload. Well, we did stomp them the other day, and we're playing the same exact map. So
Exceed steps in, and this has been the result.
I'd love to know whose decision that was, because what an insane plugin and Exceed to completely turn this team around. And like I said, Search and Destroy actually kind of like low-key has been their strongest game mode.
Oh, yeah.
You saw it on that statistic, but Overload obviously has been in their back pocket too with Exceed, and I think that's what makes this team so great.
Bro, I can't lie, the Thieves were kind of aura farming
throughout the entirety of these players. Like you have
Thieves were
Exceed
kind of
when it
aura
comes to the
farming
respawns,
with
and then
their
the Overload. You have Nero in the
media
respawns.
stuff.
Craze is pulling up 0.8 right now in the respawns, but when it comes to Search and Destroy, he dropped a 1.15. He's leading this team, so it's very much
Wait,
everybody
Nero
has
had
their
a head-
strengths in this
had a
team, and
headset
it's puzzling
dent?
together really well.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what we sort of talk about is pace with this team, right?
Yo,
Everyone's
no
been saying
disrespect.
it. They play very
Nero's got a
quickly.
noggin
If we
on
take a look at their matches, you see 5
He's
in
got
a
a
row.
noggin on
Normally what happens when you get to a land, things slow down. The pressure's on a little bit. But here's the thing with Ravens. There is zero pressure. There is no reason they shouldn't take that play style and continue with that. And I think that you're looking at Exceed to sort of lead these guys and tell them that, like, we are playing the same exact way as we
Wait,
did
is
online.
that the new Thief
How
scuff?
do you stop rookies from
Yo,
getting
chat, you see
nerves
that?
on the big stage? You have Lurks and Craze about to enter their first ever
That's
CDL main
D's.
stage matchup.
It's D's.
Yeah, I mean, you just don't make too big a deal about it, right? If you're in the coaching staff. So this is another match, and you focus on the match that you just played up against LA Thieves. You started off the series so hot, 2 maps in a row, and whatever happened between maps 2 and 3, they got worked in that Overload 7-0, which was clearly like a mental lapse, because prior to that, they had dominated every Overload that they had. So don't make the moment too big, and you call back to the series you just played up against them. And you saw the graphic that got put up. They're the most clutch team we have here in stage 1, undefeated in game 5s with Exceed. And when it comes down to the final moments, they've won all of them 5-0. So Carolina should feel good about themselves.
Who would you say has the deeper map pool? Because as we just saw in the last
Nero
matchup,
must have been a
they're not
C-section
afraid
baby.
to go to
I
deep
was a
maps this
C-section
series.
baby.
Yeah,
Carolina?
Pride Carolina right now.
I don't know if I don't know if I got a noggin that
They have a
big.
couple of maps, but that's about it.
Let's take a look here at our Carolina scouting report. Allie, what do you see when
mean,
you
he's
look
just got a-
at
he's
the
got a
Royal
cranium on
Ravens
him.
soaring high?
I mean,
I
I
don't
just see success across all game modes.
I don't know.
To be honest, I mean, obviously you see the December versus January, basically pre-slasher versus post-Exceed and the Exceed effect. My biggest thing is obviously their hardpoint's a little iffy sitting at 5 and 5, but it's one of those things where it's like they've had to go up against really good hardpoint teams, and so for me and Carolina Royal Ravens, like I just think that'll come, especially when your Overload already looks as good as it does, and Nero has been
Someone
as
give me a
consistent-
scuff
the
and
most
a jersey.
consistent we
Dead
have ever
ass
seen him
Destiny.
as he has been in the Call of Duty.
Dead
And we
ass.
talk about map pool, Chris. I mean,
Although I
Carolina,
did just get a
they have
new
a
scuff.
78% win rate in search.
I had
and
to
they
though.
played
My
every
my
map, above
controller
50% on
has
every map in
gnarly
search and
stick
destroy.
drift.
So for Thieves in this one, there's just a
Gnarly
lot of
stick drift.
unknowns.
They're more 50-50 on everything.
Look
Like
at that.
these will play you on any map, but they don't have anything
That's
that's
interesting.
an auto win.
They don't have like their
versus-
home.
Yeah, they have 3 searches they haven't won on.
They
So
got
we
the
just
white-
don't know that much about Thieves.
White
because they
color on
played
the right
so much
side and then
den
the
early
black and the
on that
red on the
I
left.
don't know what they are like on the other maps.
Thieves are technically the underdogs in this fight. Carolina, though, the underdogs when
wild.
it
We're
comes
the
to
underdogs.
the
We
fan
gotta
vote.
lock
Exceed says
in,
they may have
chat.
something on their side, though. Here's what he had to say about his teammate Nero.
I actually played with Nero when I was like 16 years old. Me and him were coming up as underagers together, and man, that kid is incredibly talented. And you know, I think with him, it's a confidence thing, and it's about, you know, relaying information to him. And I think when he has all the tools that he needs, and he has the teammates feeding information to him, that guy's the best player in the game, and I will not be told otherwise.
Best
We already
player in
knew
the
how
game
good
is
Nero's
crazy.
shot was. Now you're feeding him information to increase the
Best
speed of
player
his
in the game is
gameplay.
crazy.
You try and slow him down with an AR. Is it working?
Crimes, you were born a
he
month
doesn't need to,
early.
right, in this game, right? And plus, he's got guys around him that are playing at his pace. I think that's probably the biggest
can't
difference
remember.
maker.
I think my
is that,
brother
most
was
will just fly,
late.
right? Crazy will just go. But I do think
my
like
brother
he will
was
slow down
late.
in certain areas with the
don't
AR, and it's
remember,
helping
though.
him big time.
That's kind of
Take a look
crazy
here
though.
at their opponents on the other side of this
A
fight.
month
is
early
the LA
is,
Thieves. They're one
like,
of the big
very
4
early.
at the start of the season. Everyone talked about the roster changes. Did they land the players they needed? They started off slow
Ayo,
with
Wolf.
losses.
I love that.
Of course, to
LAT,
Paris
baby.
Gentlemates and Koi. you bounce back with that win against Optic in the 5th match. That was a huge turnaround, Rosalie.
It's just been, like, you look at this road major and, like, yeah, you want to be like, it's difficult because you see FaZe, you see Falcons, you see Channelmates.
Yeah,
even Optic, but it's
I
like,
got a little
your only
nervous,
wins
but
are
I
versus,
feel like the
pretty
Thieves
bad
could
teams.
have
FaZe
beat
before they got
the
any
Ravens.
grasp on the game. Falcons before they got
I
any
feel like
grasp
they
on the
should
game.
have beat
Optic
the
Texas
Ravens,
has been on the
actually.
downfall.
And now
so
we're on
there's
land,
no impressive wins really
where
for
the
me
Thieves
across the board
tend
when it comes
to
LA Thieves,
historically
and that's where
play
I'm like,
better.
It doesn't make sense considering
I'm
the
here
talent that
for
we
it.
have on this roster.
They've just been head scratching. Like, you even look at the results. Like, we 3-0
Hey, we
top
got
team,
100
get
key
3-0,
Val
and
news
then
in
the
here.
same
It
thing
is
in the
game
Carolina
time,
series.
baby.
Get blitzed
Romano,
the
I
first
saw
maps,
you too.
and then they look like
I saw
world
you
beaters
too.
in games 3 and 4. So it's just been wild inconsistency from a group of players that have been remarkably
Why is Alley
consistent
Cat
for
hitting
the
the
last
6-7?
4
Why'd
years.
you just
I
do
mean,
that?
they played top 5
That
teams.
just checked.
They
that
won
just
3 of
checked
those
me.
matches. That's a pretty,
Immeasurably.
you take that. I think what goes into that, though, is probably sort of pre-season tournaments, and it based into it a little bit
She
more.
just
I
checked
think
my
if you don't
dope
have those
so
preseason
hard.
tournaments,
Right.
there's probably less of a dialogue.
Clifton haven't
right?
played
I
or
still
watched
think
any
there's an
COD this
unknown.
cycle.
People
How
are
the boys
remembering
been
the
doing?
monster launch and then where they bombed that early.
They've been
Based on
kind of
that,
slow.
right, where they were struggling versus Paris and Optic.
to
Like,
start
they-
off
they-
the year,
I
but
know, they've
I think
shown
they're
that
starting to
they
find
can
their form a
beat an
little bit.
Optic.
They
can beat
did
a
just
FaZe,
lose
but
to the Ravens,
I just think the
but
preseason tournament really
it seemed like it was a series that I think the Thieves
What's up, Rosalie?
probably
I don't know,
should have
we beat
won.
a FaZe in the first week
And
of
I think now
December.
that they're
FaZe
on
didn't look
land,
like they were going to beat anybody, and now they're one of the best
we
teams
might-
in
we
the
might
game.
be
So
in
I don't
for
know.
a
I just
treat.
don't have that much merit in those early matches.
might be in for a
considering
treat.
the way those teams look right now.
So you're saying, like, don't give them credit for their 2 wins over FaZe and the Real
Yo,
Falcons?
everybody-
I think
did
it shouldn't have
everybody
as much
just
weight
pull
as
up
it
at the
is.
same
I think
time?
LA Thieves is playing very much like an average
Everybody-
team right
everybody
now,
just pulled
statistically,
up,
like, they're
like,
below
2 seconds
average
ago.
more often than
It was
not
just
when
so
it comes to the
Destiny
nitty-gritty, and I think we kinda
and
need to
Vivi
take
that
them off
we're
the
in here, and
pedestal until they prove
now we got
themselves again.
everybody. Now all
It
the
is
names
the
are
first
popping.
time
I
for our
love
players
it, chat.
setting up in Black Ops 7.
yeah.
Carolina has completed their task. Up next, LA Thieves
Hell
will
yeah.
be completing their task and moving backstage. And then we'll bring them out in front of the stage and start this matchup. Joe, can you talk to me a little bit about the series, though? Because we looked at the numbers. And
Hey,
you
I'm
are
feeling good.
fantastic
Well,
in Search and Destroy.
physically,
Your
I'm
overload
actually
numbers
not
are
feeling that
phenomenal
good.
for
I
Carolina.
feel pretty
but you're
sick if
5
you-
and
if you
5 in
can't
hard
tell.
points. You've never had
But,
a 3-0. It's always gone to games 4
I'm
or
feeling
5.
good for the matches.
Is that
I'm
a
excited
positive
to
or a negative thing
see the
coming
Thieves
into a
play
match
on
against, like,
land
the LA
this year.
Thieves?
I mean, I think it's a positive that you're clutching these series out, right? But I think it starts to, the question
Hey,
probably
Gabe,
is
thank you
on
for
land.
following
If
on
you
Twitch.
start to
I
lose those
appreciate
clutch
that.
maps,
Thank you for being
how is
here.
the mental? What starts to happen to this team?
I was playing Peak
again,
last
ton of
night.
question marks for this tournament.
That was
but
actually
that is
a
one
lot
of
of
the big
fun.
ones.
My
When there
first
are
time
some
ever
plays
playing.
that start to not go Carolina's way, what happens?
Yeah, I mean, Carolina's easy to say, like, they're the number one.
I was up
regression
crazy late
candidate
playing
that we
Peak
have
last
in the
night.
league, right? Especially coming onto land. But I think what kind of combats that a little bit is what we've seen from them in Search and in Overload. Like, they just looked ahead in Overload. Like, Exceed is second overall goals. Like, he didn't even play as many matches as everybody else. And then in the Search and Destroy, there's, like, things that you can repeat. The sniper has been on point. Combo that with Crazy's pressure. Like,
Okay, but to be fair, Scrappy Snipe has been
team
looking
isn't going anywhere,
gross,
but
too.
beating LA Thieves is a tough task.
Our refs just confirmed with the coaches.
Scrap
These are
Snipe
your
is
maps
looking
and modes brought to you by
good,
Scuff Gaming. Let's take a
good.
look at your best of 5
Maps
series.
and modes,
Exposure,
baby.
Den, Scar, and Colossus. What do we
So
think
we
about
banned
the bans here
Blackheart,
for Carolina? They got
HP.
rid of Den on hardpoint.
I like
On
that.
the other side,
Probably
Thieves did
smart
not
out
want
of
to square up
Carolina
with
to
3
ban Den
SMGs on Black
HP as well.
I'm honestly just shocked Scar Overload made it in again, considering how it went
Yeah,
last
I'm
time
surprised
Carolina
with that
Royal
too.
Ravens.
Yeah, that was a. I mean, prior to that, they hadn't lost it, but that was.
I mean,
Yeah, guys,
Thieves,
yeah.
Thieves
down
beat them
7-0.
7-0
For
on that map.
Thieves,
I don't
they
know
have
how
not
it
won
made
a
it through.
Colossal Search and Destroy, so a bit concerning if we get all the way to that game 5 if you're a Thieves fan. But yeah, I mean, it did
Kinda
go all the way,
crazy,
what, round
actually.
10 or 11, I think, when they played each other on it. So
I
yeah,
think
interesting
you're
map
happy.
pool.
Oh, yeah.
You're happy if you're Thieves.
Let's
right?
run-
Yeah,
let's
they
run a
are-
prediction.
they are
You don't have the
maps.
Colossus.
Let's
And,
run a
I mean,
prediction
Carolina,
for
they
the
opt for
YouTube
exposure
chat.
instead of Colossus hardpoint. Right? Maybe you don't want Hydra enough easy to get going. And their exposure hardpoint has been good. It's been solid. But that's a map, and we just saw it where, like, I don't know, Scrap and Kenny start to go off.
Yeah.
And the momentum really starts to roll.
Yeah.
There'll be some question marks.
It's time to lock in our Scuff Shove Pick'ems as the players are officially backstage. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll kick us off with a LA Thieves 3-1 today. I think they win both the hard points.
Okay.
Well, you stole my narrative. I'm going to go 3-1. I want to see it done on land, so I'm going to go.
Call me
Thieves.
crazy. We win the
I can only
respawns
eat my
today.
words when I say this, but the fact you said both hard points when they're 1-6 in map ones just makes me. I'm gonna go with Carolina Royal Ravens. I don't know. I'm feeling risky. Got enough of a lead. My aunt loves Carolina, so I'm gonna go with.
Did you hear that? I have
That
enough
was
of
a
a
little
lead. I'll go
was a little mean.
Carolina. Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the Carolina pick. I'm going to
That
go
was
with
a
LA
little mean.
Thieves, though. I'm with Joe. I just need to see it on land first. So, yeah, let's see what Carolina bring on land.
La
Bird.
Feel weirdly
Lock.
confident
Here
with
we
a map
go.
5.
Production, we ready to rock?
I don't want us going map 5.
Let's send it to the guy.
I mean, I do think we had
Blaze
some
is almost there.
improvements.
He's not there yet, so let's revisit this
baited.
topic.
I see him. I see him in the background. He's there. He's there.
Which rookie has more
I see
pressure,
him.
Works or Craze, and who has bigger numbers at the end of the series?
I think there's zero pressure whatsoever for Carolina. Like, I think there's zero. I don't think there's any pressure for them. Again, like, if they win this series, then all right. This is what we were doing. This is what this roster has been doing online. If you lose, it's like, all right,
we think there's no pressure for Carolina.
I don't think there's any pressure.
Allie, you have a different take.
I did have an answer. I was going to say Craze just because of like the hype from around last year and that team and the challengers and them all getting picked up and split
I was
up.
going to say I think there is pressure on them because if they don't,
like, all right, this is Crazy's moment.
if they don't win, then people are going to assume they're online merchants, especially if they get slammed.
So it's kind
If
of
you
like
get
he has
slammed,
that no pressure where we're not putting the focus
people
on
are
him.
definitely
going to
call him
1.29.
It's been great.
For them to win around 11.
Let's shoot it
I
straight.
definitely
here,
think
though.
there is
the
pressure.
is on Thieves.
Yeah, it's a win now.
I do agree though. There's more
it's
pressure
Carolina.
on
Of
the
all,
Thieves.
like the round 1 matchups, you look at rosters. This is like the matchup you would want if you're Thieves. Like, you're playing against a bunch of rookies, guys who just came into the league. You have to come in and win this. And yeah, for Thieves, it's already been a lot of narratives going up against some Confer jerseys. A must-win
I do
match.
agree.
Shout out to our amazing production team who keeps the ball rolling as we take a look at another graphic. This one telling you the ringleader story. Who's got the most rings in the league? Well,
Wait, Shotzi has the
out front
most
as an
rings in the
active
league
player
out
with
of
3.
all
Dashy
active
has
players?
2. Simp 2.
That's kinda crazy.
Beezy and Kenny in search of
After
their
this
third
year,
as
though,
well.
it's going to be Kenny and
both
Beezy.
can get up to 3.
After
but
this
these
year, it's
5
gonna be
guys,
Kenny and
just trying
Beezy
to
with
get
the most
a strong
rings.
start to the year.
Tied with
That question
Shotzi.
marks all around, right? For Opti starting to struggle after
I'm
a
calling
really
it
strong
now.
start. Simp, probably the best player in the game right now with what he's been doing. Can they keep this up? And
Oh,
then,
dude,
yeah,
I'd
we
be
kind of
doped up,
talked about
chat.
it.
I'd be
BZ,
so
Kenny.
doped up.
Pressure's on for Thieves.
I mean, it's
Online
an
ring
interesting
don't
angle on the
count.
side of LA
Ooh,
Thieves, and also why, like, I guess I'm being so
drifty.
hard on them
Okay,
is they don't
okay.
have a single player in the top 10. I don't feel like
For
that's
real,
happened.
Romano, I'm
Like,
ready
considering
to
all the
get
top
in this
teams,
match.
Don't have anybody in the top 10
I'm-
category. Even in
I'm
top
turned
15,
up.
Abizi is just barely
Vivi's
sitting
calling the
at that 2 point of
3-0,
all the
and
players
Vivi's
in the
been
league
pretty
KD-wise, and
fucking
that's just,
spot
like,
on.
that,
So
to me,
I'm
spells that
hoping
LA Thieves have a lot
Vivi
to
stays
work on, considering
consistent
the
here.
talent on this roster, what their ceiling should look like.
Yeah,
how
Hydra
well
will
that
be
they
at
should all
2,
fill their
and then
roles.
Scrap will
I just
finally
think
get
this is an LA
his.
Thieves team that might take time before we see them being dominant top 4 conversation.
And let's take a look here at the Thieves
Scrap's
a little
gotta
bit
get
deeper.
his.
And you said that
He's
it
gotta
is
get
no
his.
pressure for Carolina. It's all on this LA squad. So as you
I
take
am
a
worried
look
about
at
the fact
big
that we
picture,
don't win map
Can we
ones.
also dial
we
in
struggle
to
heavily
the micro?
in map 1s.
Abizi or Paco? Who needs to have a better day?
I mean, to me,
For sure.
the issue with them has just been their chemistry.
Paco.
Like, who's picking up what win, who's taking space win. When you go back and you watch them,
Scraps
just some like,
first will feed
situations they're throwing
generations,
away
not
because
for
they're not on
real.
the same page. And then also, like, you're looking at the map 1s, 1 and 6, their map pool's so small. Like, the Colossus and the Blackheart just haven't won on it. So those are 2 maps you just expect a sub
To be fair, though, like,
So
a
this is
lot
a
of our
Thieves team
map
that can
1s
show
are
up today,
close. It's not
dominate
like we're
here,
just
and
getting
change the
blown out
entire
every
narrative.
map 1.
And then
Yes,
if
it's
you
still
can
a
explain,
loss, and
Joe,
that
kind of
sucks,
from
and
the
they need to
role
get
point of
better
view
at it.
between
But
the ARs. ARs
it's
are the
not
big
like we're
talk.
just
We
getting
saw a
dog
few of them
walked every
in our
map
top
1.
5 KD leaderboard. Scrap and Kenny, very different roles on this team, right?
No, 100%. I mean, in the past, both just very aggressive ARs, right? I
All
don't
our
know if
test
there's really
maps are
like
map
a
1. That is
slower
true.
AR, right? A lot of the teams we have like a slow AR who plays
You're
sort
not
of more
wrong on
objective
that
minded.
one,
Both
Vivi.
these guys, they're willing to fly and take any gunfights, and I think maybe at times that could lead to some of the problems, right? Not one
right,
really
Blaze
just
is
trying to
ready.
slow things
Come on.
down, but both these guys,
What
they'll
are we
take
still
all the
yapping
challenge in the
about?
world.
Things are straight here in Texas. The match is ready. So is our stage leader, Guy Blaze.
Yes, Chris, we are officially ready to get our second
Yeah, Clifton,
matchup
we got
of the
Kenny
day
back.
started. And I see everybody is starting to show up. Texas, make some noise for yourself. It's getting hotter all weekend here as the snow starts to melt, and this matchup will be no different.
We're
The first
getting
squad coming to the
LAT
stage
intro.
looking to complete their first heist of the year. Get ready for LA.
Come on. Yo, thoughts. What are our thoughts on that, chat?
Call of Duty fans, let your voices be heard and run it up for the Thieves. Scrap, Kenny, Abizi, and Hydra about to prove to everybody.
Let's go,
don't
baby.
you ever doubt them, because when you do,
come on now.
They're gonna take it off.
Great intro.
The super team ready to take the stage. They played up against this team just a couple of days ago. It was a Game 5 loss. They're looking to get that revenge across the board. You got champions on that stage, a bunch of dogs, and I look forward to seeing them fight.
I'm looking forward to this too, and this is definitely gonna be
Wait,
a
what does that
dog
mean,
fight.
Drifty?
And we're about to figure out who's gonna be the big dog.
Oh, Valorant-esque? I don't know. It kind of doped me up.
To the stage is
It kind of doped me up.
Look at it continue to soar high. Get ready for Carolina.
Fender's got that same jacket on. Bro, this one they don't even have, like, they don't even show the actual players. Like, I feel like it would have been so much cooler if they actually showed the players.
Everybody show some love to the Carolina Royal Ravens.
But they didn't even do that.
Narrow, Exceed, Alerts, and Craze. This squad has been on a hot streak, and they're looking to prove to everybody that it's no fluke, and these Ravens are ready to strike.
Nothing to lose and everything to gain for this Carolina Royal Ravens team. I mean, they have been unbelievable in the past few matches, and now the only question that they have to worry about is if they can do it on land. And last time I remember, sure, there's some rookies on the stage, but I promise you, they've been on local area network before. And the biggest thing for me
could you
is
imagine if Exceed were on stage with an actual Burger King crown?
Chirping across that stage. Strapnik Seed, they've
That
been
actually
in this
would-
position
that would
before
be
early in their careers, and now they're going to be in this position once again as professionals.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
hoping
even
for
see
a
how
banger,
near
guy.
laced the shoes. Did he do Destiny? Did he do that ladder shit? The ladder laces? I hate ladder laces.
That we've been waiting for. It's a call all
I don't even know if that's what
action.
they're called.
It's going to
but
be study and shift.
I hate those types of laces.
Thanks, Guy. Appreciate it. Wow, I'll tell you
I
what,
don't know
Carolina's
why.
looking mighty comfortable.
I don't fuck
Double
with that.
slippers going on for Lurks and Craze, trying to bring that home environment here on stage.
Oh, shit. Shift got the Kith and the Louis. Yo, he's showing off the Louis.
But no strangers to playing in the local
Shift is
environment.
flexing
Craze
on
in
us.
particular, a huge finish of the challenges
Yo,
here
he's
last year.
flexing the
Trying
Louis
to get
belt.
this year going the right foot.
Yeah, what is he known as? Potentially the phase killer
Look
of
at that. He
trio.
tucked in the
Him
front
and
of the
Mamba
shirt
were
on
able to do it last
purpose.
year under the omit branding, but now you get your first opportunity as a professional player on that
Shift
main
is
stage.
flexing
And
the
realistically,
Louis.
Carolina got to be filled with nothing but confidence.
Yeah.
You pick up Exceed, you don't lose a single match versus some of the best teams in the game. So you're ready to
20
square up
years
again versus
tied?
Steve, because it was round 11 last time they matched up.
And it was a bang out
Yeah.
round 11 as well. And of course, that you may have already seen the map set come through. It could potentially end there once again. But the big
I'm
news
confused.
here for
I'll have
Carolina,
to
it really
see.
is the story surrounding Exceed.
I'll have to see
he
after
gets
the-
picked up
after
and
the
immediately
series,
sends out
hopefully.
the tweet saying, time to shut up the haters. And he has done absolutely that.
I'm
He's
too
getting
busy
it done both in the
blocking out the
respawn, but
haters.
most in particular, the search
And he
and
laced
destroy,
him
which
tight
was
as fuck.
already
Oh,
good.
you
It
can't
seems like
lace.
it's only getting
You said he was
better
wearing
with him on the
fours?
scope.
Oh yeah, it's just I've
You
been
can't
saying
lace
it all year.
fours
I sound like
tight.
a broken
You
record.
can't lace
Exceed, the
fours
best
tight.
of both worlds. The former pro goes
You
down
can't
to
lace
challenges for a
Jordans
couple
tight,
of years,
in my
understands that
opinion. You
mindset
gotta-
of the player,
they gotta
and
be a
just
little
has these
loose.
guys playing at a whole
They
different
gotta be a
level of
little loose. You're not
comfortability
hooping in
that's
them.
leading to them having success in
You're
Search
not
and
hooping
Destroy.
in them.
Same thing could be said for Overload.
Yeah.
And this is what Thieves have to focus on, taking down them in the 2-3-5.
And let's be honest, you know, you look back at the series that was played very recently, Thieves looked great when it came to playing on Scar in particular. The exposure was just, or pardon me,
I'm kinda
the overload was
surprised
just a
Paco's
runaway.
not wearing
But
the
I think
collar
the big
jersey,
focus
and
point
that he's
here is
just
that
wearing
you
the
have to
hoodie.
start this series hot because you're coming into a Colossus, and the focus largely for this Thieves team has been, can they get it done with the SMGs? We've seen Abizi swap over to a third AR, and he's looked great there.
Yeah.
Keep that in the back of your mind when we eventually get to exposure.
Yeah, the big
But
thing I think for the
it's about
Thieves
trying to
is
nix
definitely
some
gonna
of
be
those
the
really bad
subs.
opening starts, come out with the same tempo that this Ravens team wants to fly at you with.
Yeah, and the good thing is it's a map on
exposure to where you just played it versus Optic. You were able to lose that by only 35 points, but your ARs were firing on all cylinders. And when you watch this matchup specifically between these two teams, it goes all the way to the distance to the game 5, but both hard points told the story.
I mean, I think really where we go wrong more consistently is when our subs are not like playing cohesively.
Well, let's take a look back at some of the top performers from that.
Which Kenny's been playing better overall.
Just recently, Nero in particular, I think, has really started to say, okay, I've got people who are going to fly with me. That's going to enable him to play
statistically,
at the speed that he wants to.
Nero's
really
outplaying
a lot of credit to Abizi. There's a lot of talk about Joe Deceives. There's a lot of talk about Sim. Watching Abizi in the last couple of weeks, flex between that and AR, and get it done on both sides.
Let's go, Jack.
That's what makes you one of the best players to ever play the game. When you're able to just pick up a new role, and it looks like
Can I get a W spam in the chat?
For Nero, I think the addition of him running
Can I get a W
AR
spam in the chat?
His gameplay and allows him to be more
9 votes. Everybody voted Thieves. I love it.
Flex players at some
I fucking love it. I'm here for it.
This series.
All right, we'll see if we can find that same opening pressure that Thieves were
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Likely again, running that 3 AR setup. Will we see Kenny perform
and
at the level
the
that
way
we
you're
need
thinking,
to if you're a
I'm
Thieves
thinking
fan?
Thieves
To
too.
really make sure that this superstar lineup holds all the power that is built on
Been waiting
paper.
for this one.
Carolina Royal Ravens taking
Let's
on
go,
the LA
chat.
Thieves in our second match.
Turn me up.
Let's get it on.
Battle of the big dogs versus the underdogs. The big dogs are already trying to take a lot of space into the middle of the map, but the underdog clear out mid-space. All 4 dead, early control of P1.
The hold percentage for the Ravens is what you really need to keep your eye on.
Everybody
Over
in the venue
80%.
instantly
They have
became
looked
disappointed.
unbelievable here, and a lot of it has to do with
All right, 3 dead back.
manipulating the map and finding opportunities to put the Thieves in the worst positions possible. Good opening start, and you're able to lock things down as we get to the last 20 seconds of the first hill.
Yeah, now it's a battle off the rotation towards P2. So you see
Only
Hydra
10
starting
seconds,
to
though,
edge out
for
through
Carolina.
The Ravens, for now, are more than happy to just not allow Thieves to get any time off of this middle HP, but Abizi strikes with 2. Craze keeping them off the time, and he pops a double. And now with 10 seconds left, we got to start thinking about that next
There we
HP.
go, Ken.
To contest that hold. Now your teammate's going to be late.
Kenny.
You still have the positions that you want.
Everything cleared out at mid for Thieves, but largely focusing on this solar push through.
It's a big
to
P2 here.
Exceed the first one here. No trophy systems yet, so
Big
stunts
hill
and
in
nades
general.
are a big threat.
Not
Little
specifically
Hail Mary
P2.
over the top for Exceed, trying to drop this over the top, and it does connect with Lurks finding another. So even though Thieves find a good kill feed, hardpoint stays open.
Yeah, hardpoint stays open.
Player
and
kills real quick.
Ravens have the spawns that they want. It's a battle of these
Scrappy
gunfights,
just got
playing
slammed.
keep away. Hydra in the time for now on 3 in a row. Just hoping that your ARs can watch over these lanes. His stuns and nades are connected, but still the numbers in favor of these. They are holding.
Yeah, Kenny, nice start for him.
Nice, Kenny.
To Exceed falling off the panels. So that's going to be enough for the Thieves to tie and take the lead as we get to the last 20 seconds of P2.
Oleg can get hot.
Ravens need to make a decision here with 20
Oleg
seconds
can
left.
get
How
hot.
do you want to set yourself up?
Oh, he's getting hot,
get a chase
baby.
too because Kenny's on
Come
4 in
on.
a row.
He's on a 4.
Got that aggressive up on the map, but 2 players still are going to spawn all the way out if you are the Ravens. So you have the numbers off this rotation. Now it's going to fall into the hands of Hydra and Scrap.
They did take down Ken, so I don't think he has a streak.
Ravens now on the back foot, half pressure around the back door, but Thieves are in early.
Big moment here for Craze and Lurks. The only
crazy
2 Ravens
here.
members behind the hill have to finesse and play their line.
6 is waiting for 4. 6 is ready for him.
Still trying to get across the middle of the map. He's already shut
Gets
down.
a kill.
So now you have to try to find a break from the backside of this play. Craze with the opener, but shut down. Hydra watching the back door. Good help from Scrap, and the Thieves will hold.
And now they stabilize on the map.
Come on, baby.
Dead, you know, all your focus now needs to be towards the back door. So just dodge the stuns and nades for as long as you possibly can. Just making sure you're not allowing anyone to set up a play on the pitch. That's what Nero is looking for, but everyone is falling. A teammate isn't going to play a part because Thieves still have the numbers to fight it.
Let's go.
It's a one-on-one.
Benny turning around, but not able to get the best of Craze. So 20
they're gonna get scrapped. They're gonna get scrapped.
Not the worst news overall for Carolina, considering they were
Pretty
pushing
solid
an
hold, though,
absolute
for the
blunder
Thieves
trying to
there.
hit through that back door.
Pretty solid
Little
hold.
route out of Abizi off the off spawn. Going to be able to catch some rotations.
We're already there
over
for
to
next
force,
as
so
well.
yes, the
Abizi's-
scrap time goes to Carolina,
Abizi's
but the
dealing
rotation
damage.
will be won by the Thieves.
Heavily won by the Thieves.
Wig and
Just had
Nate are
Abizi
live
get that
watching the
reroute.
LAT. Hell yeah.
Dirty
We love
shit.
that.
Get the
Rookies too.
information to give it to his
Finally
teammates,
starting
but
to get some
up by 20.
people watching the
Set up
Thieves
here at the
matches. I
depot
love
with
it.
the Beezy still
big
behind
win.
enemy lines. Craze finds the opening to work the angle. Now you need to step up the pressure if you're Ravens.
Yeah, what happens to the spawns here? The Ravens will still be spawning out towards the top side of the map. Abizi caught at mids, trying to work his way back to the hard point. Craze somehow finds
How does
2.
Craze get
Scraps
that?
A little bit of damage into the hard point, but no one there to contest the Thieves. They're already getting broken from the front, and they're losing spawns. Kenny trying to pick up on it on 2 in a row, but he's being pressured out, and the Thieves have to try to stabilize and catch
Good
up.
trade.
And
and they may have gotten one as Hydra saves the day. Yeah, Kenny draws the attention, opens up the lane for a BZ, spawns a couple players out, but a BZ doesn't.
Let's go, Kenny!
You still got Kenny
15 and 7?
Beaming.
Turn me the fuck up. Who said he
Four
can't
in a
shoot
row.
back?
Back spawn secure for the Thieves. And they're
on
still
now.
running up that score.
Yeah, really good moment right there for LA. Meanwhile, on the other side, sure, we've had some good performances and some good moments from Kraze, but Exceed is having an uncharacteristically slow start. Just 5 and 11. He is getting a lot of hard point time, but we need to start seeing that AR light up if Carolina want to get this thing back to level terms.
Yeah, that was the difference the last
Still
time
early,
that they matched
still
up.
early.
The
We gotta
ARs
watch
played
it.
extremely well on the side of Carolina.
I'm getting too excited too early.
1.0 KD, and even though you're only down by 20, you have time to turn it around. A teammate
Seeds
isn't
blowing
going
his
to
boys.
help you, and not Thieves trying to break through mid.
Well, we'll see what happens. Thieves with the numbers trying to find their way in. We'll jump aside and take a listen at with the LA Thieves comms.
Nice.
I'm one shot, I'm 1 HP. They can hit the side right now. Could be out the side of me, bro. I'm one.
Ring jumped out. Mid.
There's missing one. Great.
Let's go.
Eyeball up. Left of me, dead. Nice. I'm one shot. Eyeball up.
Keep blocking her.
Dead left of me.
Give me a light, somebody.
They're going mid. Get me go mid.
Give me a light, somebody.
Good kills here.
Big moment in this game, Thieves, with a lead that continues to grow.
I like that
Plus, they
listening.
have P3
I like
to their
that
back.
listening.
Need Carolina to find
They're
some sort
not
of
like
break, and we'll jump over
they're
to see how
not
the Ravens are coming.
over challenging either.
I'm challenging.
I got backdoor cut. Backdoor, two backdoor.
One shot. B take, guys.
Top window. One shot, Paco. Look at both top window.
Yeah, B take, guys.
One shot.
Yo, I spawned the back. You can top window.
All right, I spawned the back. We should collapse.
Nice.
Last guy.
He's a monster. Yo, Scott front boxing. Kenny boxing. I'm giving it back.
Bro, this stupid nade shit.
To the back, guys. Hydra, BZ scrap.
I don't see anything front.
Hydra, in the back. They're flooding. You're missing one. Yo, front window. We throw window.
Window, last guy.
I'm shot window. Oh, wait, window. He's just doing the hop shit. Yep. Set over.
Go block.
You gotta block.
I'm not right. They could go solar.
Kraze and Lurch are frying.
Boxes right now. I'm backing up. I'm playing safe.
Do you have left cross? I didn't make close to it.
Yeah. They're gonna play for me low ring. I'm backing all the way up.
I'm on my close.
They could be ring. Yeah. Two left. Guys. I got your depot. I got top ring.
Nice.
I'm coming through solar.
One shot time. One shot.
Big win. Nice, Hydra.
Two on time.
Oh my god, Hydra's frying in the hill.
I'm netting time.
I stop back to time.
Front door.
Carolina trying to
It's a really good hill from the Thieves there.
Continue to find these critical breaks. Every second a big one as they get closer and
the
closer.
subs are frying in the hill. We love it.
Every single
We
time.
love it.
2 kills in the feed, 3 kills sometimes in the feed. He's just popping pieces, even from the front door, to hold down setups that are not supposed to be held on to. And now Ravens, off the back foot, down by 40, are still in the mix of this. They were able to soak up a majority this time last go around that P5. And the trophy systems at play, you're hoping that you get more, but the 2 kills go initially to Thieves. The break is early.
Yeah, nice little split moment here for Thieves. Trying to clear out the top middle of the map. Scrap able to slide away, keep his life, and still find the elimination on to Exceed. Holy, so now 3 in a row for Scrap. Damage up top to Lurks, and that's enough for Hydra to go chase down the kill, finish it off, and the Thieves looking comfortable with 30 seconds still to
Let's go,
fight.
baby.
Again,
Come on now.
A multi-kill in the kill feed through top mid. And now Ravens don't just want to funnel their way through bottom dirt, and now you're forced to make that play. And it's just not going to lead to early breaks. Someone needs to find an opening. Narrow through top mid, gets 1. The trade goes down for the final potential 15 seconds. But you can't keep taking 15 and expect to beat this team.
Yeah, you've got to
close it out here on P1.
Here on 1, moving over to 2 if you're Carolina. Otherwise, this game may come to a swift conclusion. And how critical would that be for Thieves to start off this series? Hydra red down towards tank. Numbers now for Carolina over P1. Abizi shutting down a play over towards window side, though. Has Craze looking to try to clear out the hard point, and he's good for a couple. Carolina still in the hill for now.
Just keep on staying alive, sit behind the blue barrel. Allow Craze to be the initiator, but now Hydra off the jump up does catch 1. So it's 3v3, still contesting around this mid-map area. Kenny finds a trade. Lurks is still flying and frying, but it's Thieves.
Huge 2 from Scrap.
In the gunfights. They get the break, they can still close it out here.
Yeah, Exceed is just getting absolutely rinsed. 14 and 27, just does not feel like he can find rhythm against all these ARs of the Thieves right now. 20 seconds to fight. LA can still win the game here. Scrap on 4 in a row, shut down by Craze. Cut it over towards staircase side, but he can only do so much. So Kenny now over to the hard point, and Exceed finally to find himself a moment. 2 in the feed, but you got to find way more than that. Abizi back over to the SMG. LA could still win here, but you also have Scrap pressuring rotation. Carolina will see another hill.
Yeah, Nero wins the one-on-one off the rotation, so now it's all about cutting down the rest through mid-connector. So rotation secured by the Ravens, but when you have this much of a lead, Hydra can start to work on these routes. Thankfully, he's spotted out by Exceed, so you're not going to allow him to be the playmaker that he wanted to be. And you can't get the trade. That is unacceptable, and now Thieves should get the break and close it out.
Next level finesse from Hydra. Holy cow.
It's fucking land, baby.
Statement there at the end, and Scrap's going to let him know about it, but Hydra came out with some fuego here in map 1.
And they just played exposure. Kenny, when they were starting to talk about these potentially having a roster change, we won a map 1. And what Kenny was able to do, be the enabler
only took us
early
going
up the
to
rotation. Eventually, you're going to put in more practice and look a lot more polished.
Yo, I was going to say earlier, chat,
for the Thieves on the opposite side.
when I heard that Kenny dead, I've been missing that. I've been missing that shit.
That they were for the Thieves. So Thieves, perfect
I've
answer.
been
You're
missing
1-6
that.
at opening hard points. You instantly change the story as soon as you step in the building.
On a map that Carolina was looking to really set the tone on for this series. They would have loved to have seen exposure just based on what their record looked like online, but that was the big
Turn
point.
me
We
up,
said it.
Chad.
We watched this particular
no
Thieves
online
team
cheese.
with 3
Exceed
ARs in
17
hand.
and
Kenny
30.
was able to catch
Not
flow.
great. Not
Abizi
great.
getting a lot of credit for having
Look
that
at Kenny.
flexibility between
Look at
second
Kenny.
SMG or third
4K
AR.
Dammy.
May not have had the
33
greatest
and
stat line
22.
overall, but Kenny
26
puts up
non-traded,
33,
2 minutes
26 non-traded, top damage, and 2 minutes and 10 seconds in the hill. That is exactly what you're looking
Hydra
for.
36 and 21, love that. 27 non-traded, 4K.
A lot of these gunfights are long distance, but it also helps when Hydra's clearing out as much space as he was. Just taking angles.
What was Scrap yelling? I don't know. Justo said, "Where's your bedroom?" I don't know if that's accurate
Never
or
had
not.
the number situation, even off the rotation, because you're always
Oh,
losing.
Hoodie, you just missed a
if you were the Ravens.
You just missed a banger. I can't lie.
I mean, that really is the big key.
Kenny was frying to start off. Boys, this is probably the most cohesive I've seen this team look. They looked
so now all of
good.
your ARs can just hold the L trigger.
They looked damn good.
Clean, easy, simple. Easier said than done, though, I think.
Oh, man, that doped me
You're
up,
absolutely
baby.
right. So many moments, I think, as
That
well, where
doped me up.
Carolina are making the right moves, whether it's trying to counter break setups or trying to reflip spawns, but then it's Hydra inside the hard point, finessing for another double. It's just everything working right there for LA, and a huge opening for map number 1.
Yeah, and they gave themselves an opportunity if you were the Ravens. Second go around.
Wholesome
we have
scrap.
P3 this time. We soaked the majority of that time, and we have the rotation of P4
The
down
most
20,
wholesome
but
scrap
it's just
has
we
ever
couldn't
been.
hold the pressure through the front door, which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Hydra just slides on in, pops multi-kill after multi-kill, spawns them all the way across the map. And you break them down on a hard point where even you had the spawn, you still couldn't get time there. So get
Oh,
up
he
and talk
did.
a little
Where's
bit
your
of smack.
bedroom?
First one of the season there for Scrap. But that one's got to feel good and just get that opening map underneath your belt.
Yeah, and you're
Oh,
seeing
dude, the
literally
boys
everyone
are
around
dope.
you
The
doing
boys
their
are
job
dope.
and doing it at a very high level. So
Kenny
clean
MVP,
stuff for the
I
Thieves.
like that out of
Again,
you,
a nice
baby.
little
I
tight
like
spread
that out of
early,
you.
but it really is just that second rotation that starts to open things up. Again, the gap just continues to go 40-20, 40-20,
Gotta get
40-20.
my
Carolina
tweet
just
out.
not quite able to get in the right
Gotta get
spot.
my
So
tweet
now
out,
you
baby.
ask the question, how do you jump back into what was your success story in the last time you faced the Thieves? Winning both search and destroys. Both of them are gruelers, though. Round 10, round 11 affair. And now we're seeing a new map in the instance that we will be jumping over to a den. I know that both teams are familiar here, but I think Thieves are happy to have it.
Oh, without question, it's your most reps that you've had on the season on a specific search and destroy map. You're really touching on the desk. They have 3 S&Ds that they don't even have a win on. So the fact that you get your most played, even though you don't have a positive record on it, you know, it's just a couple small adjustments that you need to make. Because this is a heavy bounce back map for Carolina, and they usually do it with pressure, especially on the defensive end. Ever since the CD has been added to the building for this lineup, you're getting more consistent in not only overload, but specifically search and destroy because of his sniper play. He's single-handedly shutting down one of these sites and allowing
We do
the
have to be
SMGs
careful,
be the
though,
aggressive
because
that
the
they want
Ravens
to be.
are good at
They had that
S&D.
same success here because Scrap
They
on the
are
other
good
side
at
is a little
S&D.
more
Oh, no, absolutely not. And
But,
again, it's just
yeah,
you look
Gold,
at the
I do
longevity
think
of this
S&D is
series
our best
layout.
game
You
mode.
still have to look at a map 4 that we have not seen out of Carolina yet. So you go back to the idea that you just got beat down on the Scar overload last time you played Thieves. That's going to live in your head just a little bit, but then you also have to follow that up with a map 4 you've never seen in at least official play. So it does make, I think, this map really create a huge story towards you have to kind of win it.
Oh, yeah.
Give yourself some freedom to hopefully get to a map 5 affair, but it really, I feel like, does rely on what are we going to get out of Exceed, because he was not present in map number 1 to the same level that we expected to.
Yeah, you need him to have his impact. Not only with a sniper, but even with an AR in hand at times, running around with his team, playing to their advantages. Because when we went back and watched the series, they're very quick of picking up the information and using it to their advantage. Even in situations where they get early first blooded, okay, that guy's on that side of the map, so we have a 3v2 or a 3v3, still gives us a chance at clutching these rounds. And with the experience that Exceed has, that's what he's hoping to bring here in a must-win, then search and destroy. Because you can't go down 0-2 like you said, with the back of your mind, that Scar overload, you got destroyed last go around.
That's absolutely right. For all of you stats junkies out there, both teams
All right, map
very
2, here we go.
successful in converting off of first blood
Here we go,
success
Dennis and
in the
D.
opening
Scrap's
duel
got
win
the boomstick.
percentage, especially on this
Finally
map.
on his POV.
So how often will that first blood dictate the outcome of each of our rounds?
I've been saying,
Interesting
when
little
he's got it
setup here
out, you
for
gotta
LA.
be watching
Showing
him.
a lot of force through
You gotta be watching
Scrap,
him.
Obviously stunned at mid, has Carolina looking towards the A side of the map, but the bomb is leaning B for maybe a late wrap here.
Yeah, we're just trying to draw the attention for the Ravens because they initially start off by taking all that space away at B. But now it's a guessing game. What are they trying to do? 3 players over towards the A side, but bomb slowly but surely working its way over towards this B site. The Crazy just waiting for his teammates to give him a comm so he knows which direction to go.
Yeah, Kenny's already been tagged, so Carolina's got their eyes up at A, and there's first blood. Kenny will drop, and Carolina are still completely flooded at the middle of the map. Scrap's gonna have to hit a shot, and a little bit wide on that one, now low. Here comes the chase down for Carolina. They're gonna find Hydra, and the whole time, Abizi has just not been able to do what he's been meant to do.
Because Carolina didn't give up anything for free. Now
1v3?
technically in a 1v3, 20 seconds. Bomb in hand. Still
they
get
spot
it
him.
done and is
He's
able
out,
to
though.
get some information and get out
He's
of
out,
dodge.
though.
So gonna get a freebie bomb
That's
plan
huge.
off.
Got both sets of utility to play with as well, so
Getting bombed
has
down.
tools to utilize to try to finish this 1v3. Sets up his post plan. Carolina trying to retake through. Exceed just watching the exit from mid. Nero The first for the forward player. And Abizi now keeps his gun up.
Timing.
Shots are out, and that's an easy
that timing.
That honestly is just LA cannot pull the
He looked
defense
away a little
back
too
over
early
to
there.
check the A side to get scrapped that free first blood with the scope.
Yeah, they definitely pulled the defense. They just didn't have the angles that they wanted for those gunfights. It turned into a 3v3. Abizi was uncontested at that site. It's just
that is one sniper life down for scrap, which
he can't really think about that objective.
isn't ideal.
He has to get himself into the mix. Just unfortunate by the time he gets into the mix, it's a 1v3.
Yeah.
So just playing it patient there for the Ravens. And I love the early tone setting round. This is what they do in Search and Destroy. This is why they're undefeated, because they're not allowing you to be the initiator on the play call. No, we're taking map away, and then you're going to play off of what we want you to do.
Yeah, how big is that? That Craze is also able to get through mid. It gives Carolina something to play off of. Okay.
See 2-0.
Little game of chess starting to develop very early on, as now Carolina are just going to go with a whole heavy-handed approach, and this is what they love to do. We know we're going to have numbers if we just take all
getting ripped off bomb. Easy gets a trade though. Big trade.
Before the trade comes out, and that will slow down this approach at A, but scrap on the long pinch already been read, and then the rest of the Carolina Ravens over the top of the site. Clean up. Easy.
Don't waste no time. What do Thieves like to do early on the defensive round? Spread setup. So we just go
like Thieves do a good job adjusting
and we find
typically,
the opening kill. We already find ourselves in an advantageous position.
Hopefully we
I thought
start
Scrap was going to make a very big
adjusting
impact on
here.
that pitch. But somehow, some way he was spotted without finding
Hopefully
anything.
we start adjusting.
And then exceed the Burger King. Happy to be back in the league. S&D is what he thrives in.
I can say I respect
and we saw
that
this
Exceed
with Carolina
is
on
playing into
Colossus
the whole
when they
Burger
played
King
Thieves
thing.
last time. When they hit these
I can
four-man
respect
hits
it
quickly, and you get that first blood, you can free someone to watch that pinch dedicatedly. So a lot of the things that we had seen from these two teams prior starting to show
Scrap's
up
got
early.
the boomstick out again.
Different look here for the Ravens. Exceed trying to snipe
So
through
Exceed.
Dojo, freeing up the SMGs to move forward, and it's another one of those little, all right, I got you, push up, take your numbers. Hydrant on the last one left, just trying to smoke himself out, but it's just
all right, we're getting
over.
slammed in the
It's
S&D.
the same exact
Not
setup
ideal.
They came out on the opening defense.
Not
We're
ideal.
taking B site away from you. You're not going to have the space to work it. I'll let the game clock tick down to allow your SMGs to get lost. No, we're making the play come to us. Exceed snipes over his SMGs. Craze
Chad, don't forget too,
instantly there for the
if you haven't already and you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream.
Stuck at mid statue. Both teams are phenomenal.
We got a decent amount of people in here right now. The lights are a little low. Hit that like button. Maybe give the Thieves a little bit of juice here.
And it puts you in a really tough
Give the
spot
Thieves
for
a little bit of
trying to
juice
adjust to that.
for this map
now
too.
we have to change our entire first setup. 3-0 up early for the Ravens. Next offensive approach. And Thieves are saying, you want to play with some tempo? We'll try. Hydra falls first blood. Exceed, not quite able to snap on over, but this is what you expect from Carolina.
Good trade
trying
at least.
to back out of the play and set up someone else, but Abizi and Kenny get the trades, and numbers all of a sudden are with the Thieves.
Yeah, you find early first blood, but then two individual gunfights. Cost you the man advantage. Now for the Ravens, Craze and Exceed. Exceed with the sniper pistol in hand. Craze just trying to clear out as much space as he possibly can through bottom mid, but everybody else on the Thieves is active on the pitch.
Yeah. Craze knows he has to try to make some sort of a play. Exceed is going to stick for the plant, and at least he gets it down. Somehow gets away for a moment, but this is a tough post-plant position for Craze to watch
1v3 for Craze.
Going to try to make a hero play. Being watched though, and no worries for Abizi. Really,
there we go, chat. There we go, chat. For all you who might have liked and subscribed, I think you guys won us that round right there. I don't know. I did call it right before this round, and then we go on and we win the round. I'm just saying.
Give it to them, and Thieves capitalize on it. And as soon as they find themselves in the numbers,
just saying,
they don't waste any time. They're like, all right, we have the numbers. Let's instantly work this pinch. If they run into us, we have the advantage. And now you just catch the bomb planner with his pants down.
It's been 4 rounds.
30 seconds left. You know, Craze likes to move
around.
It's
been 4 rounds.
Everyone's holds down to preempt.
Thieves have had some good comebacks in the SMBs.
Craze is still alive in an odd man situation. He's going to try to make a play.
Yeah,
because you have
chalking it up already.
But he's not afraid to try to get those opening steps done. So good read from the Thieves, getting themselves on the board. And now it's really down to what do you want to do from this offensive side? You really haven't been able to get Scrap going with the scope at all.
Crazy out of you.
Can you just try something with a little bit extra tempo? Nade and stun over towards mid, and yeah, it looks like Thieves are just going to use the bullheaded approach of just ramming it over to A, and they might find Nero for first blood. They do. Scrap into trouble. Lord's looking for the trade, and we'll find it. 3v3.
Gadami though? Gadami?
Gets the next one. Maybe
oh my God.
Beyond that, but will fall off the map.
2v1 though. 2v1 though.
Numbers with Thieves for the 1v2
he
now.
does have the snipe. Don't chow it. Don't chow it. Don't chow it. Make him come to
How
you.
does he decide to play this?
Make him come to you.
Potentially not have it for the rest of the map, but you could just slide out and get a quick scope.
Yeah, GA, get it out.
Does not matter. Thieves
Get
still
it
walk
out of here.
away with the round, and Kenny's
It's
just
gone.
got to
See ya.
laugh that one off.
It's like, bro, what?
Get it out.
Yeah.
Come on, we don't need that shit.
Silly stuff, but it's a Beezy.
Damn, a Beezy
Quick
7-3.
to get the response just before Exceed could slide away.
Yeah, huge
7-3
trade
for
before Exceed
Beezy.
was able to get out there.
A lot of it
that could have
coming
gotten
lately
real
as
scary.
well. Keep in mind, he was gifted the defuse, plus he's
Bro.
got the plant.
I
And now
mean,
he's on
come
5 in a
on.
row. He very well may be one off from getting that health.
That was gross. That was a
Off the
gross
plants,
shot.
I'm pretty sure you don't get any points
Again,
off the
gotta
defusing,
give him,
but the
gotta
effective
give him
play.
credit there.
On
Gross
5 in a
shot.
row. Beezy definitely working towards a cruise missile. If he can pick it up, but that's now 2 rounds in a row for Thieves.
Yeah.
Going for the spread setup again, but this time they're aggressive through the middle of the map. Hydra has
Did
so
Scrap
much
still have a
information.
snipe out?
Problem is, you're
thought he
up
died
red
twice
this push
already
up from
with
Thieves.
it.
Smoke trying to congest this look through Dojo, but it will dissipate.
Maybe I'm
and
faded.
the Thieves are going to try to re-wrap back over. No plant yet. Craze on the corner. Shots coming through. A couple of tags as Abeezy's now stuck, but you need to try to find some sort of elimination. Your Craze is a little bit stuck, isolated, and Abeezy knows it. Finds the first blood. Easy follow for the Thieves, and Abeezy's now
That's
on
a streak
7 in
for
a row.
Abe. Oh, come on, Abe.
Abeezy taking
Come
over.
on, baby.
Guaranteed got that Hellstorm now. You can always count on the Beezy.
That's a
To show
Hellstorm.
why
That's an
he's been a
absolute
pro
Drake
for so
for a
long
Beezy.
and one of the best at it. Not afraid of a challenge.
Let's go, baby.
Craze puts down shots, has him trapped in the corner. The regen comes in, and then instantly goes for the gunfight and wins it. Second guy weak, third guy even weaker. A Beezy, the turning point for the Thieves in this search.
It's never
destroy
chalked.
on what, 10 in a
You're
row?
right, baby. It's never chalked.
Yeah,
Let Gold know. Let him
7 or
know.
8 in a row, but 10 and 3 overall.
But I do understand though. He said he does it so he doesn't get his hopes up.
Thieves. Just knowing that Craze is stuck. They
I
didn't
can
get the first
understand
blood
that.
they're hoping for.
Beezy's
We
10
have
and
to go.
3.
We have to go now.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
he's
8
on
in a row
8.
for Beezy. 3 rounds on the bounce, and Hydra's gotten the first blood through mid. Craze was trying to get aggressive.
Big
He
first
had
blood.
help from Lurks and Exceed, but it doesn't matter.
Love
and
it.
Now it's a 4v3 for LA's offense.
Yeah, now Exceed needs to back up from Dojo. Don't want to get isolated. Hydra gets information on the pinch. Now you're just going to work this objective down.
Getting a free B bomb plant here. Love it.
Successful retake here because this will be 4 rounds in a row for the
Got
Thieves.
that trophy
And the LA
down.
trophy system to enforce this post plant setup. And you can see it. It is in full lockdown mode. Play your trades if you're Thieves. Someone's going to have to find an opening double. Here comes the play from the front. Kenny not able to get too much done.
Good
but the
trade.
is there for Scrap. Abeezy
Just gotta get trades here.
to find his moment.
Yep.
And there it is.
Oh,
Abeezy just absolutely dunking on Carolina. 12
Is
and
that a
3.
10?
4 in a row now for the Thieves.
Is he on a
Teamwork
10?
is making the dream work, and right now Ravens are steering away from what found them so much success.
He's
in
12
Search
and
Destroy,
3.
which is team pushes. Craze just gets isolated at mid-statue. I think Lurks and Exceed, watching over with an AR, just did not have the angles.
Beezy's
So you give it the
ripping,
first blood,
dude.
you
He's
gain
on a
information,
fucking
stay working
10.
on the pinch, instantly get the bomb down and play your post plant with a man up. And you
Oh my
also got a Beezy
God.
alive now on 10 in a row.
Yep.
The terror we
Hydra making a play
needed.
call here for this
Yes,
next
we
round for
finally
LA.
got the
Looked
tiny
like
terror we needed.
All 3 other Thieves members looking over to him. So what is Hydra trying to cook up here?
Dude, he has
He's
raps.
going to go by himself.
He has
to beat
raps in S&D.
LA just showing
Oh my
some
God.
contact looks
I think he's literally like one
over
kill
the
off a
middle of the map.
swarm.
Hydra going to counter a smoke with a smoke. And he's able to find the
Oh my
first
God.
one plus a second. Isolating it.
Give me
He's doing
3.
all himself. One more in front. He wants it. Pistol
he's
out, moving quickly, but Kenny finds the kill
Okay,
on the
Kenny
Lurks,
gets
and
it.
there's nowhere for Carolina to go.
And they use the Hellstorm on that round. Hydra gives the information. The play is coming over
Let's
on this
go.
side of the map.
Let's
But
fucking
just
go.
The smoke grenade that Hydra invests.
Yeah, they're called
You're thinking if you're
HKDs,
Carolina, no, they're trying to retake us immediately, and
They're
there
called
has to be more than
HKDs
just
in this
one.
game,
So you go for the push through, and you walk right
But it's
into
pretty
the
much
dream
raps.
of the French Phenom. And he basically calls the round right here.
The boys
didn't
are
even have to
locked.
get a kill with the Hellstorm. He could have saved it for
The
the next
boys are
round.
locked.
What a play call. 5 in
Gave
a
me
row
PTSD
for LA.
on BO3. The raps were
Bees
so
still
annoying
12 and 3.
in BO3.
And a chance to send us to the break in convincing
We did use
form
the
that
streak
they can
already,
find a
like
way
they said.
to win
Dude,
round
he's
9
literally
here.
one kill
Carolina
off a
looking for some
swarm.
aggression through
I want
B.
him to get it just
On
so
an
he
island would be
just so he can
Mira.
say he got a swarm
And
in
for LA,
S&D.
they're just spreading and taking their time.
No need to rush anything. Just looking for some information and then going to capitalize off of it. And you can already see what it's doing to the Ravens on the defensive approach. Lurk is going to potentially be isolated over towards this B side.
Oh, grenade. Grenade.
He's going to back him down from top window. Gets Hydra forward. Hero trying to throw a counter nade. Hydra taking some pretty significant damage, but still alive to tell the tale. Abizi, some trouble here. Has help around the corner.
Oh my God, he got the swarm.
Lurks has
He got the swarm in S&D.
How that just happened. 3v3. Craze in some trouble down low. Hydra patient. Now 4 in a row for him. Not that it may make a difference. It's a 3v2. They're just forcing gunfights we don't need to force. Now man advantage for Thieves. Bomb going to be down over towards this B side, but you're looking to make up for it if you are narrow. Just got to predict the right corner. And Hydra sitting nice and comfy in the smoke.
Here it comes, dissipates. Nero, I don't believe, saw Hydra, just clears his corner, finds kill number 5. Last one to grab and succeed. Nowhere to go. 6 rounds in a row.
Let's
Carolina
fucking go, baby.
Let's play with some tempo. And LA,
boys are rolling.
It back. And
Boys are rolling. Hey, and you know they're feeling good because we're hopping into the map and mode that the Thieves 7-0'd them on online.
A little bit different.
Abizi just got a fucking swarm
early on, finding the kills.
in S&D, dog.
Streets, being in the position to play these trades. And at the very end,
my
gosh, started to
it's too easy for
a
Abizi.
Forcing gunfights we don't need to force. We're giving up the positionings.
Yo, the walk back to go take a piss, that has got to be awkward.
People out to die
right?
by themselves.
Yeah, it's got to be awkward.
The adjustment's way too good there for the Thieves, and Carolina looked a little nervous.
You and your boys going to the bathroom after
round 4 or round 5 where you get the first
map.
for Carolina. And
you
then
got the Ravens taking a piss in the Euro next to you, and you're just like, yo, good shit, kid, good shit, Abizi, good shit, whoever. Like, and meanwhile, fucking Nero's sitting right next to you, and he's just like,
you also get a 14-3 performance out of a
Can you imagine?
That doesn't hurt if you're a Thieves fan.
Let's
and now
go.
A chance to just
Abe
put this
with
one to bed quickly
1,200
through LA.
damage.
You're going back to an overload that you dominated on, and the confidence has got to be absolutely booming, especially considering that
Hood, the boys are looking good on land.
Yeah, you're feeling
They're
confident as
looking
ever
good on
because
land.
we were always asking the question, why haven't Thieves played Scar? And we saw it last week, 7-0. So you got to be feeling the pressure now if you're Ravens. Clean stuff. We'll head back to the desk to see what their thoughts are after 2 between LA and Carolina.
Woo! 3 of us feel good on this desk, I'll tell you that.
Hold on, I still feel great.
All right, Allie, let's start with you, though. Is there anything that you've seen from Carolina that's giving you hope in the second half?
It was when they went up 3-0, and then they lost 6 in a row, and Abizi went on an 11 streak. No, not really.
12 streak, okay.
She's not feeling so great now. Allie's not feeling so hot.
As we dive into the search and destroy
She doesn't feel so good, Mr.
3-0 start, as you said, Allie. Actually, kick me off here. What was going well for the Ravens in the first 3 rounds?
They were getting the first picks, and they were just capitalizing on top of the information that LA Thieves was giving them. They were having great routes. You just saw the pinches coming through. I mean, usually they find a lot of success over on this B site through this smoke, but you go back to that round where Abizi kind of just chows out or just like falls against the wall, and you don't win that opening gunfight. You gave the First Blood Demon the First Blood, and I mean, LA Thieves, at the end of the day, they're a good team. You give them a First Blood, they're gonna convert it, and it just feels like from then on, the momentum was all the way in the side for LA.
Yeah, a lot of poise from LA and the way they approach this. Like, they're setting up the long game. You saw early on, they shut down the mid push, taking out Craze. And I think it was round number 4. And then from there, it's like, okay, we're going to show presence at B, and now you know you can't go mid. So what happens from there? You have so much flexibility. You can get the quick bomb down at B, and like you saw in the round number 9, they did a map spread. So you got to decide, do we want to be aggressive? Carolina decides to be aggressive. Well, Abizi's there on a 12, 9 non-traded. So just well done in the strategic game and the mid-game adjustment.
Astro, you're missing day 1 because you're at work.
Carolina was online leading up to this.
That,
we knew LA Thieves were the veterans.
But the matches have been good so far.
The
first series was Gentlemates and
Koi.
That one was pretty good.
Take a look at this one.
Koi kind of shit the bed a little bit. Right now, though, Thieves and Ravens,
you got to win some rotation.
These are looking good.
You sort of dominate.
If you're a Thieves fan, it's a good series. If you're a Ravens fan,
they were turning kills
maybe
into
not so
multi-kills.
much.
And honestly,
maybe not so
throughout
much.
this game, you felt like, man, if Carolina got going a little
Gold,
bit,
you're driving.
this map.
So you need some commentary for map 3? Oh, dude, I don't know if chat's going to want me to give
back into
commentary.
that was just due to your individual power, your individual play, right? Whether it was Scrap and Kenny and then Hydra towards the back.
He said it's fucking
game.
land now,
And
baby. Where's the bedroom?
They wanted to control the game from the start, and they did just that.
I love that.
And I love to see it. Scrap never changed. The first time I was at a major, he was standing up on a side station talking smack.
Yeah.
Now he's doing it here on the main stage. advantage, and that's something that the rest of the team can vibe on. So LA Thieves, everything is in your favor right now. Let's tell the underdog story. What can you do in the second half to bring this back?
Well, I mean, ever since you added Craze, you've been amazing in Scar Overload, right? Obviously, outside of the LA Thieves one, like pre-LA Thieves match, they looked like the team that really figured it out. We were like, man, they're Scar Overload, they're scoring at will. You just go back to that first match versus LA Thieves.
Yeah.
What adjustments do you have to make to get back to sort of that being your home?
Yeah, to me, Exceed's got to play better. On the map 1 in the respawn, like you said, Joe, there's so many opportunities. Like, they were setting themselves up in good spots. A break would come in, you let a BZ or Hydra through,
right
make a
now.
massive
Teams are
impact
up
play,
2-0.
and the ARs got out-dueled.
Fucking
So
frying.
for
This is
Exceed,
probably
he's
the
got to
best
bring what he was
they've
showing
looked
us
all year.
online here in the
If I'm
back
being
half of the
honest.
series. They have a legitimate shot.
They're cooking.
3 more maps potentially to go, or we could
Juvee
see
says
LA
hi.
Thieves closing it out in 3. Let's take a look here at what we have.
Gold, you're
in
at a red
store
light.
for the
What's map
second
3?
half of
Map
this
3
matchup.
is
Allie, if you're looking
Scar
for 2
Overload.
stars, you might want to look at these two.
Scar
Lurks
Overload.
was popping off
Oh,
a
yeah.
1.29 when they met up online. Hydra today has had the edge.
Listen, I'll tell you what, man, that Lurks in that map number 1 was unbelievable, especially talking about a rookie, and this is his first matchup, and it's versus LA Thieves. What he was doing was extremely impressive, but of course, the big story is Hydra, dropping a 1.6 right now, both
Astro,
MTV overall,
Octifam,
and that map number
just
2.
love-
I mean,
love
this
some COD.
is the
Love
Paco
that,
we
love
know.
that.
This is the ceiling and the type of player that he can be, and if this keeps up, if this is what gets the ball rolling for LA Thieves, this is what puts them back in that conversation of being a
I haven't
terrifying
really like eaten a
championship
ton.
caliber team.
Maybe I'll have some.
Big shout out to Fike, the Hot Hands crew, all of our observers, and of course the people that will be showing Hydra on Overload. It's game 3. We've got our casters ready. Let's send it over to Shift and Study.
Crimes is the one. who
Really is
regret it.
refreshing to see Hydra playing at this level. I think there
make
have
another
been
one.
moments here for Thieves where, of course, the
Do another
spotlight's been
one.
pulled.
Kendall-
and maybe even
Kendall likes
dragged
the
before
edits,
it's not in the
right?
conversation with
I
Kenny,
like
but
to see edits
Hydra
as
has
well.
not been necessarily in takeover mode. At least not consistently as we've come to know him until maybe today, because he's looking like a brand new Hydra online.
Not
Yeah,
that
I
I
just
can
think
think
it's like the
of.
system that changed for Thieves. Before the break, they were terrible. They just had 4
How's Kenny
all-stars
been today?
basically
Kenny's
falling
been
into an
good.
8 series.
He actually
To
looked
put in
pretty
that
good.
time,
Outside of
you
the
get
S&D.
back.
The
You get
S&D
3-0
wasn't great
again, then you
for
have
him,
to put in
but
more time,
the
but
map
finally
1,
there's
he
just
was
it's starting to show what this team is capable of. You got superstars on every single level. They can do it in the ARs, they can do it in the SMGs, but you have the most difficult thing about it sometimes is figuring out how to work with each other and everyone being in opportunities to shine. And right now, they are clicking all cylinders, and you got to be feeling more than confident to close this out in 3, because these guys couldn't even get a point the last time you played this map.
Yeah, no, and I think a lot of that, we just went back and rewatched it. So Carolina's got behind the 8 ball and then just kept making mistakes.
Yep.
And some of it is you have to try to make big plays to get back after a huge deficit, but LA definitely controlled the tempo, and a lot of it was because, again, Abizi's able to flip into this third AR if he needs it. Can we get a better start from Exceed? He's able to open things up for first
Game
blood.
3, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Thieves did just recently fry the Ravens on this map. Let's see if we can do it again.
And they will find the kills.
They just got to trade Hydra in your
Let's
spawn.
see if
Not
we can
allow
do
them
it
to get
again.
lost. So all the map control in favor right now of LA. Now all these angles you need to be ready for on the pinch.
Abizi's still frying.
Oh,
he's still frying. Chalk it up.
Chalk
it up, Ravens.
Doesn't
Abizi's
matter.
frying.
Instantly the first score comes in for LA.
Abizi's frying.
Cannot let this happen again if you're Ravens. Getting
Gotta get
stuck
out.
in this spawn trap, and there we go.
We already got
Couple of
one.
opening kills. Plus,
I love it.
You're able to win over the plane heady.
I'm doped.
To allow an
I'm doped
opportunity
up.
to control field and at least push LA out of your spawn.
Now you have plane control. Looking for kills to go your way before you think about that objective. You have Exceed taking space already. You just don't let the EMP carrier fall, because that's what happened, and at least a 3 dead. All
That's-
4 dead
that's
now
4
off
dead,
the
baby.
respawn. Thieves flooding their way through plane, and you got Hydra just waiting for his moment
Like
to strike
that out
on
of
his
Ken.
bench.
And he's
Don't
already
get too
through the
aggressive
middle, but
here.
works, keeps it safe. Pinstripe kill feed has LA still held over towards field side. Carolina, though, not looking to push it out as of yet. Excuse me? Okay, that works. Follow-up from Lurk, still good though, and Hydra's route starting to create some opportunity, and now here comes the play forward. Craze trying to play around back white wall. Does he get a stop? No, not gonna
That's
happen.
another
Second
insta
score comes
cap,
through.
baby.
This is way too fast, man. Ravens
That's
need
another
to stop the
insta-cap.
bleeding. It all starts with finding kills out of your base. Exceed is able to locate 3. So you hit the reset, but now it's about this motel control. Praise trying to find a couple, but his teammates are dropping like 5, so all he needs to do is value his life. But he gets caught, and again, Thieves in another opportunity to score.
Oh my God, they just ripped him, dude.
Why was this map not in the pool for Thieves until recently? They're looking.
Yeah, Thieves were saving this shit for land. Thieves were saving this shit for land, bro. We're up 3-0 with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left.
This is already done, because now Ravens have to play a lot quicker than they wanted to.
If we get one more, we're already halftime.
Haven't been going your way. You're not choosing the right angles, and Hydra is just picking you apart on these routes. Another 4 dead, EMP retrieve. Hydra find a couple more kills. Give me kills.
They're on-liners.
They're on-liners, chat. Halftime. Yeah, I don't know how
what do we
these
say?
rookies come
They're
back from
on-liners.
this.
I don't think they do. Hydra is doing whatever he wants.
They're on-liners.
I mean, look at the stunned faces for Carolina right now.
Nah.
I can't believe it, man.
I mean,
chat, if we're being real.
I can't believe it. We just saw
if we're
them on
being
this
real
map,
here.
in this matchup.
If you're other teams in the league right now and you're watching this shit, are you tweaking?
Just not picking up these lanes, man.
Are you tweaking, or are you still pretty confident that
to get lost? You're OEing through plane, OEing through motel.
Like,
and your
Ravens are getting
finding kill after
stomped,
kill.
bro.
And the Ravens consistently off the respawns, never
They're
have
getting
the numbers
stomped.
to hold strong on a setup.
3 overload.
Oh. 3 overload again. Scar has treated them well, but
dude, if we could you imagine we 8-0 them right now?
I'm just chilling, dude.
I'd be tweaking. That's what I'm saying.
That's a heat check.
I'd be tweaking, low
what he can get away with. Shut down there for Carolina, and like you said, they need to go quickly here. Maybe a chance kind of showing force towards A and then rewrapping it to B. A little fake out. Can Hydra stop it? Oh, not quite. It seemed with the first score for Carolina.
Yeah, I respect the play call there from Thieves, though. Just allow the play to come to you. Those gunfights go the opposite way. They instantly get a score and are in a position to potentially rally in, but Ravens do get one on the board pretty early. Now it's about the playing control, and they're clearing out mid-map, so Thieves on the back foot.
Yep, stepping off the gas a little bit, or LA. Trade over the middle of the map. Nero trying to continue forward. Good damage, but can't finish the kill. EMP picked up, but not a lot of opportunity to move it forward here as the Thieves have reclaimed mid and held the line over towards White Wall. Nice shots on alerts. Good team shots coming through, and maybe an opportunity starting to brew here with Praise's double.
Yeah, but it's easy working the long route through plane. Does find a kill.
All right, we're not finding as many kills right now.
Now it turns into a 3v3. EMP is yet to leave this side of the map. And now kills are going your way, just not the ones that you need.
Make it 4.
Craze is
4 dead.
Full
Come on.
Dead in favor of LA.
Yeah, that's not great news because now immediately up the middle of the map goes Abizi.
Stun check.
EMP flipping back over to B. Hydra will drop. Abizi's one is serviceable to at least keep, again, like you mentioned, the EMP in takeaway mode. And the Ravens are on the hunt.
There's just no need to rush anything if you are LA. EMP in your possession. Just wait for your teammates off the respawn before you decide to go for these fights. But Nero just takes the fight to them. Wins a one-on-one. Praise finds a second. So you have the numbers advantage, but Kenny's still here and waiting. And now the close spawns come in. You got to rotate today.
We'll see if you can find another one. This should be an opportunity to score. Scrap trying to track behind this play. Able to find one. Can't get an angle though on the EMP.
Oh, they don't get it.
Doesn't make a difference.
They don't get the cap.
There for the last second defense. And everything resets once again. Kenny now possessing the EMP, 2:45 on the clock.
Yep, wrap it all the way to Motel if you can. Wins the gunfight with the pistol.
There we go.
They can go right up there
Three
above
dead.
the map. That's 3, make it
4
dead in your favor. Your lead blocker in the
Should be
BZ,
another
all
cap.
3 in a row, has cleared out all this space.
Nice.
And LA add another one to the board.
Yeah,
5-1, baby.
For sure be nailed the coffin now. 2.5 minutes remaining. Ravens would have to put together an insane
I thought Scrap had a two-piece there.
Relay the EMP over and over again with the time remaining. They will get Motel control. Thieves trying to surround. And the Ravens are looking for their next wave of gunfights. They find one on a Nero. Follow-up is good. Maybe an opportunity to score, but they don't expect Scrap, and that's the EMP down once again.
That's all it takes is that one kill.
Delays him a little bit
stall
here.
Time for Abizi to get back into the mix. He's just keeping them away from the point, but doesn't win the fight. So Carolina quickly put their
able to get a cap
on the board.
there.
But time is starting to tick, and we're
Hydra
not
does get
finding
2 kills on the backside, though.
Hydra playing keep away, now just finessing his life.
Yep. Praise able to get one more before dropping deep over towards the LA side of the map. Nero shutting down Hydra from putting together a very congestive spawn trap. Kenny still though behind enemy lines. Carolina can't really deal with this. You just have to try to push forward. Minute 30 on the clock, and Exceed's going to try to take a field side for now.
They just need some lead blockers.
I mean, at this point, the Ravens absolutely have to go.
Well, we have Lurks working on the opposite side of the map. You find one kill through the middle. So you put yourself in a position to potentially add another one to the tally, but the AR's holding their power.
Which definitely plays in the Thieves' favor here.
And the push gets shut down.
Yep.
And
They have to go.
drop. And that will likely
They have to
do
take
it.
risks.
Minute 13 on the clock. LA holding on to the EMP. And this is inspiring Call of Duty out of LA. The way that they were able to just keep control of map 1, even though Carolina were fighting in the second rotation. The way they're able to get 6 rounds in a row.
Oh,
down
Hydra
the
gets
opening
3.
on the search, and
Kenny with the
again,
4th. That's
putting
another
on
cap.
The absolute master class on Scar Overload. 6-2 to score.
Oh my God.
And it's just
6-2.
victory lap scenarios now for LA.
I mean,
Ravens
this
need to score
is a
4 points in the
BTA.
next 40 seconds, and I don't even know if they're going to have an opportunity to do
This
so.
is
But
a
the Thieves is just
BTA.
taking his corners and finds another multi-kill. So that is going to be a 3-0 in favor of the Thieves. Land hits a little bit different versus some rookies.
Jeez, bro, this shit.
Ravens look like a completely different team, and the super team came to play today. Yeah, I'll say.
LAT playing ethical
Could not
overload,
quite
none of the
keep
parking the
tempo
bus
up with the
bullshit.
Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah, they didn't park the bus once,
They'll
and
have
I
a chance to
respect
kind of
it.
reset, talk about it.
I
and
respect
get ready
it.
to go for tomorrow. One last consolatory score will get us to a more
That's all right,
respectable
you can have
scoreline.
it.
Nero's 5-3
You can have
also
that
kind of
dirt
helping out with
capture. I
this
don't
tally
care.
overall, but that was as
Fuck it.
dominant as we've seen the Thieves to this point in the season.
We always think in Thieves. You're
Everything
damn
clicking.
right,
Hydra's
Destiny.
showing up at superstar level. Kenny consistent in the BZ.
Holy
Maybe
rinse.
I would
Oh,
say
dude,
an
look at him.
argument for early MVP considerations.
Oh,
He was
look at him.
unbelievable.
MVP out of a BZ just literally does everything. Ashraf's going to let me know about it in the creator how that series went. But the super team.
That's why they were laughing,
today.
chat.
In firm
And
control
everybody
from
was
start
asking,
to finish. You do the
"Where's
fundamental part
Juvee
correctly on
after
that one.
That's
You
why.
make the
That's why
adjustments
they
to
were
win
laughing.
6 in a row on the S&D. And then if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They come out and have early success on that Scar
Let's
overload.
fucking
Force
go, baby.
the Ravens to play a
GG's,
lot
chat.
quicker. And they just could not get anything going at the right time.
Can we get some
Thieves
W's
went
for
over
the
them.
Thieves in chat, ladies and gentlemen?
That's a statement win right there.
The boys
And I
were
think it
icy.
kind of resets the balance of some of the questions that
It's
we had in
fucking
Power
land,
Rankings.
baby.
It's a little different,
Yeah.
you know?
It's
It
land,
resets
baby.
the conversation to be sure. But nothing but smiles
Yeah,
for the LA
mirror.
Thieves, and rightfully so. You
Thieves
come out
looking
and you shut down a
good.
team that has been red hot, and now you set yourself
We're
up
matching
for,
today?
again,
Hey,
a side of the bracket.
maybe that was the
You're
move.
looking at like, okay, we get through one
Maybe
more,
that
we're
was the
cruising
move.
to a winners finals, and who knows after that point, man. But if you see this
Yo,
type of
BZ
Thieves
carried
all
on
weekend,
from
they
that
look
last
like
map.
a major Sunday contender.
Oh yeah, what's the next matchup? I'm pretty sure they play Gentlemates, so a little bit of revenge
we
is going
play-
to play
we
a
play
part in that
Gentlemates
series.
next?
It's going to be good when we get
shit,
there on
that's gonna
Saturday.
be a
But for now,
banger.
Thieves, the better team on the day, dominate the
Thieves
Ravens,
and
the
Gentlemates
Ravens
is
are
going to
not
be a
flying high
banger,
at all.
dude.
No, definitely.
They got to
keeping
come
it
out
at a
shooting like
low
they did
level.
today.
Wow. So no Scar Hardpoint, no rematch with the Colossus search for map 5. Thieves clean.
We play
comfortable.
Gentlemates
That's
Saturday.
the biggest story about
Tomorrow
it
is,
for Carolina.
like,
Moments
all
that
the
you still
losers
sit there and
bracket
say, like,
matches.
okay, like they're in there, they're still doing the same things we saw online, but that was just not the same caliber we saw from really all 4 of them online.
Yeah, you're just not getting the kills that you probably were finding online here on land, and you can just tell that that was the difference throughout this entire series. The confidence, the experience played a part, but Thieves were without question the better team today.
Agreed. Well, we've got plays on the main stage with Scrap to give us our post-game reactions.
Oh, he's about to say some
Everybody show
crazy
some
shit.
love to the Thieves.
He's about to say some
I got
crazy
Scrap
shit.
with me on the main stage. All smiles, man. And
I
we
did,
know
Mirror.
The Thieves are all smiles. You guys are damn near unbeatable, man. How does it feel to get that first win?
I mean, it feels good. You know, they're not in their fucking bedrooms anymore, so, you know, you got to come beat me on the stage. So I'm excited.
You know, I was asking, we was going to find out
Told
who's
you.
the big dogs and underdogs, and big dogs play on the main stage. Now, when it comes down to you and the squad, does that even get to y'all sometimes being called the underdog in this series, or does that just fuel the fire?
Underdog, favorite, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. I'm just coming out to play. We're coming out to slam, and it doesn't really matter what we are.
There you go, man. You guys
I
definitely
like that.
slammed
I like
in
that.
this series, and especially the Game 3. Out here looking like the LA Lakers with all the fast breaks up and down the court. How do you guys be able to do something like that and close it out so quickly?
I mean, they go up 3-0 in the search. They lose 6 straight. I mean, we're up 2-0 at that point. Our comms are just, yo, let's run it the fuck down at these fools now. They're just going to be shitting themselves, so that's exactly what they did, and we scored 4 in the first, 2 minutes.
All right, man, and you guys got it done in a quick fashion, letting everybody know that the Thieves are here to play. Lastly, how proud are you of your boys and just everything that they went through to come in and perform today?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a ride, to say the least. You know, obviously we didn't start the season well, but, you know, I've been good in the beginning of the season. Every season I've played, and I've been shit on at champs. So if we get better throughout the year, that's all that matters to me.
I know you want that ring and you want to bring it to LA. Take the trophy back. They're going to try to do it again. One more time. Make some noise for the Thieves, everybody.
Let's go.
I might owe shift and study $5. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. LA Thieves get the job done on the main stage, and they do it fast and furiously.
He wanted that shit
3-0 over Carolina. And it is exactly what I thought might happen. A rookie team coming up against some vets. You let Scrap get fired up after game one. The rest of the series is going to fall apart on you. Go ahead, Allie. Defend yourself.
I mean, I was not really defending myself more so than defending the rookies, because the rookies on this team are the ones that played really well, to be honest. I'm not really looking at Exceed as a rookie. I'm looking at Craze. I'm looking at Lurks. I think they played well throughout the entirety of this. It's just Abizi and Hydra on land. They're diff. I mean, they're ring holders for a reason. They're unbelievable.
You heard the caster
They're
saying
diffy on
Abizi is
land.
playing for an MVP award this weekend. The man was on fire, 14-3 in Search and Destroy, taking over in the Overload. Hydra constantly in the feed as well.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think if you're a Thieves fan, like you haven't had many of these sort of takeover search maps that we've seen in the past from Abizi when he was on FaZe, and it was just sort of like a question mark. When is this going to happen? Well, first match on land, it happens in map 2, right? He goes on that 12 spree, shuts everything down. I don't know. I think it's just sort of a, I don't know, relief if you are a Thieves fan for now.
Bro, one was more
And
disappointed than if we lost.
Here and walk me through the best moments from the LA Thieves today.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll watch these highlights, hear what they have to say, and then we'll check out the
you get an early lead, and then Miles
check out
touched
the
on it in
stats.
the pre-show. It's just so hard to come back, and they had just repped this versus Carolina.
I mean, they were
last
just
weekend where they just had him in a
to
spawn
start
trap
this
basically
map.
the entire time. But throughout the series, this is just kind of what you expected from Thieves. Hydra popping off their respawns, the ARs playing hyper aggressive and taking over, and then a BZ dominance in Search and Destroy. You got a taste of like what they envisioned when they built this roster. We hadn't seen it up until this point, and now you finally have it here at the right time at Major 1. LA Thieves, yeah, I mean, this team looks unreal.
The SmackDown was in full force. Joe, if you were going to highlight a key play throughout this series, was there one standout moment where you just knew it was going in LA Thieves' favor?
In this series, I guess with like map number 2, right, going down 0-3, you're probably thinking like Ravens. They've looked unbelievable on Search and Destroy Den, so you got to give props to probably Thieves, but just Thieves in general, because that's been a map where they haven't looked lost. There have been some reps on Den where you're just like, what is happening to this team? There's something so off here, but they played much better together as a team.
For me, it was when Abizi just like bunny hopped outside of that B site, because he was like, all right, I'm going to play for him to go cross back. He
Stats
has no
aren't all
info,
the
he's
way
by
up
himself,
yet. We
and
still
then he
have
just flies out and kills one and breaks the whole thing up. You're like, all right.
Yeah, for me, it was just Kenny looking unreal map 1.
Map 1.
As soon as I saw that, I said, yeah, this is probably GG. This is the real Thieves here.
This is exciting.
Yeah, Ken was shooting map 1.
Oh, yeah. Mates, and they both get a day off to prep for that match, so they will be playing at their absolute best. For now, let's take a look at our
man,
snuff
that's
play
going
of
to
the
be a
game
tough
from this
series.
Who set
That's
the tone?
gonna be a
Who
tough
earns
one.
our honors this time around from LA Thieves? Travis, I can't hear you, but
This
it's
is
time to
tough.
find out.
It's Abizi or Hydra.
You think so? It's Abizi's 12.
Yeah,
Has to be
Abizi's 12 streak,
12
the 9
streak.
non-traded in the Search and Destroy. Please be that. It's Kenny.
The ARs?
Yes.
It's the AR takeover, map 1. The
They were
montage.
frying map
Valid.
1.
I mean, this was a really important map. I mean, you're talking about LA Thieves that were struggling in map 1, sitting
yeah,
at 1 and 6.
we haven't really
compared
won
to
a
the
map
top
1,
teams
so
who
this was
we just talked about
a big
earlier
deal.
in the day, the 6-1 Parish Gentlemates in their series. So for LA to win this map 1 is also good for them to realize that they can start the series hot and they can keep that ball rolling.
Kenny back to his smiling ways. Scrap standing up, talking the smack. If you're an
No,
LA
you're-
Thieves fan,
you're
that's
so
exactly
right,
how you
Grimes.
were hoping Major 1 would
It's a
open
different
up. What does it mean for your
atmosphere on
bracket?
land.
Well, we already gave you a little preview of what could be the
Different
best match
atmosphere
of
on
the
land.
winners bracket. It's happening in that upper bracket semifinal.
Yeah, I mean,
Gentlemates
it's
is going to
just
be a
gonna
tough one, though.
There's so much talent on those two teams. Like, there's just going to be such a back and forth. And I don't know,
Gentlemates
it comes down
is
to
gonna
those
be a
searches. Who's
tough
clutching
one.
up. And great sign to see Abizi and what he was doing in map 2.
All rematches so far, even pushing on into our winners round 2. It's going to be lit, man. That match is spicy for sure. Revenge game on both sides.
I
really.
do want to say, if you are a Royal Ravens fan, this is the one team you wanted to draw in the
Yes.
elimination bracket.
Oh,
You
yeah,
get a chance to bounce back
you were
against Vancouver.
gifted the
You have a
surge
few hours tonight
in
and, of course,
losers
tomorrow
bracket.
morning to prep for that matchup. But tonight, we still have 2 more winners bracket matches to go. Merc, which one goes to a game 5?
I think
We got
probably
Optic
this
up
next
next.
one.
Let's look at this. Let's look at these stats here. All right. overall, everybody on the side of Ravens in the negative. Worst one being Nero with a 0.75. And that's kind of crazy because Exceed started off pretty bad in that first hard point. Hydra with a 1.42, Abizi with a 1.25, Kenny with a 1.19, and Scrappy with a 1.02. We got the map one. Hydra with a plus 15, 1.1 or 1.71. Kenny plus 11 with a 1.5, and Scrappy with a 1.15. Abizi the only one negative, and he only went -2. He only went -2. Really not bad. Again, a green carpet. Exceed dropping another burger with a 0.57, -13. Nero not too far behind him with a 0.65, -12. Then we go into the map 2. You see here, Carolina, they rattled off 3 in a row. Thieves were able to win the next 6 after that. They locked in, and really it was all Abizi dropping a 4.67, a 4.67. Oh my God. Sorry. Plus 11, dude. Oh my gosh. Over 1,000 damage. He was really doing it all. Got a swarm and wraps in that one. Exceed, the only one positive on the side of Ravens. And I didn't even notice a Hydra with a 1.6, which is pretty damn good. But when you have a Abizi who only died 3 times and dropped 14 kills, that kind of gets overshadowed. Kenny with a 0.33, 2 and 6. But I mean, who cares? Who cares? You won the map 6-3. And then your map 3, boys just started off hot. You had Abizi continuing from the last map with a 1.19 plus 4 overall. Hydra 1.09 plus 2 overall. Kenny 1.07 with a plus 1 overall. And Scrap with a 0.95 KD. I mean, the boys looked good, man. The boys looked good. We're giving our vote to Abizi. It's gotta go to Abizi. What a series out of the Thieves, man. Love that. Love that. Got Gentlemates coming up on Saturday. Should be a fun one. Yeah, Robbie. The Ravens did not show up this series.
Cracked.
It's because they're on land.
Wait, that's me! Chat, I'm in the bottom right, that's me!
I'm pretty sure if you have the ball to work with. No,
All right, we got Falcons taking on Optic. What are we thinking here, chat?
Chat, that was me! No way! That's what he wants to do! That's me!
Yo, I would cream if they put me on the broadcast. I might cream if my face shows up on the broadcast. Dead ass. Hashtag put Zeke on the flank. Damn. Could you imagine, Vivi?
You gotta trade that. AG hit front by himself.
That's the How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how
challenge the
Bro, there were so many times last year that Octane was just straight up.
You and Karma and crew at the top are feeling safe with 3 rings. Karma, Crim, 6, and Clay all with 3. Eggs, JCap, Apathy, and Arsities, as well as Symphon Abizi with 2. And that list should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champ, so I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty champs.
Two of them. 2 of them. Nice. Yo, maybe fetching mid.
Could be out of it, me.
Could be out of boys. Could be checkers. Probably just hitting checkers.
I love this. Showing us beating the Ravens last year too.
Wow. I'm mad, boys. I literally shot at you.
I don't know if that's a fact.
It is. If
What?
You push up
Over
and
2
put it
years
out.
now?
Ladies and
The
gentlemen,
Ravens
we
have only
are
beat
back.
us
Alley is
1
kicking
map on
the
land,
desk.
2
We are
maps on
fired
land.
up for this one. It is Optic
Texas in their own arena. And Nameless, we were wondering at the start of the season which major would have the best audience. Texas
You're so
has
right,
always lived up to the hype.
Yeah, Texas, get on your feet. This is going to be a special one. These guys played once before, but Riyadh have gotten so much better. I cannot wait for this matchup. It's going to be a banger, Chris.
We welcome the Drip Lord himself to the desk. Mr. I-Hold Shift joins us for this one. And
5-0
Shift, this is a
and lost
big
is
battle
rough.
because at the start of the season, Optic was the clear favorite, the best in the game. You look at the standings, they're now below the Falcons.
It's in a lot of things that have been slipping for Optic. And on the flip side, I really liked your point on the desk earlier, Ali, talking about
I know,
Riyadh
Drifty.
after break really stepping up in every single mode. They're looking like a very full and complete squad.
I know, Drifty.
This one I've got possibly being the biggest nail biter of the day.
Let's take a look at our teams that'll be playing on both sides of the field for this one. You got Mercules. He came up
We got
for
chat.
Toronto.
Hate watching
Instantly
Optic
scooped by
today.
Optic. Goes on to win a world championship. Today, his first time playing in front of his parents. His mom and dad are attending their first ever event. Mason hasn't invited him before.
Yeah, he's ready
It's
this
time to
time.
shine.
Okay. I'm sure they've invited him before. But anyway, for the side of Optic Texas, you know, I like to write the good and the bad about every team before they're about to play. And unfortunately for Optic Texas, maybe fortunately, the only good thing right now for me is Mercules. Is the numbers that he's still consistently putting up regardless of how they're struggling when it comes to these series. And for Optic Texas, you know, I'm just hoping that the fire from the crowd,
I can't lie, I
the fire
do
from
like those
Mercules fans now
Optic
being
jerseys.
here, from the consistency and just being back in this environment will give them momentum that they need to get over this hump because it hasn't been looking good. They're average across all game modes, and when you're looking at the other side, it's a completely different story. They're from the bottom now, putting their way to the top if you're the Riyadh Falcons, selling back at leading the leaderboards, so gonna need something special here.
We're used to seeing that Celium versus
Griffey's calling
Dashing
a
graphic.
Mercules
Awesome to see the
Astroclass?
22-year-old
Or
now
Mercules
replacing him on the right
Astroclass?
side of your
That's
screen.
crazy.
If you're looking for a bigger impact, though, who needs to have a bigger day between those two Nameless? Are you looking at Celium from the Falcons? Or are you
Damn, we
looking
got
at
some
Mercules
D1
and
haters
what
in the
fifth
chat
event in
today.
the squad?
You know, I think the easy answer would probably be Celium, but I'm actually going to go with Mercules. And what we've seen so far in this game from Optic, if the ARs are not taking over, Optic is not good at hardpoint right now. Shotzi's at the bottom of the list.
We
when it
got
comes to
some
hardpoint
D1
KD.
haters
He's not
today.
been the same. Their concepts haven't been working since December. So for Optic, they legitimately have a tall task if we get the same Riyadh team that we've seen online.
We've got some more numbers to take a look at here in our graphics. I can't hear you guys, so let's just send it Shift as we take a look at this bad boy. It's your S&D KD leaders.
Yeah, and of course, top two are what stands out to you, but you got to throw Pred in the mix. I think especially after last year, we weren't really sure if Pred was going to have the ability to be a playmaker on a team that's trying to put itself together. That has been quelled this year. He has been so good. In particular, I'm looking at how Riyadh are setting up first blood fights.
Yeah,
whether
did
it's
you
Pred
guys
himself
see the
or
Thieves
trying to
tweet?
isolate parts of the map. Pred's getting active, and he's finding a lot of success in that
Can I tell you
field.
guys something funny? You know, in that last series for LA Thieves, I made the point that they had like an insane conversion rate when it comes to getting that first blood. Riyadh is even crazy. 90% of the time. If you give them first blood, you might as well just give up. Put your controller down. They're going to convert it. So that's going to have to be Optic Texas' focus right now, is not giving up anything super early, which unfortunately is what they have been doing. They have been giving up the first bloods. They've been giving up so much map control.
Employee
of the
month.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of Optic fans watching that may have not watched a lot
and
of
it says
our stage one
performance-based
qualifying matches.
crown.
And just to explain to you how good
Welcome to
Riyadh have
land.
been, in 2026, they're 9-1 in Search and Overload combined. Won 5 straight overloads. So across those
that's
modes,
crazy.
they have an advantage in this series. We're going to need to see a way better, more polished Optic Texas if they're
I don't even know what
Let's take a look at some of these overload numbers from the Falcons. They have been looking clean. The trades are there. The objective play has been strong. And if you're looking at where they rank, 5-2 is pretty darn good for the overall record. Goals per game, 8th, kind of caught me off guard.
Yeah, we gave them their
You're
first
getting
loss.
consistent playing from everybody on this team when it comes to the
You're
respawn,
right,
especially.
Destiny.
And then you just think about Overload in general. and
Their
I think
first
about
loss
Kismet,
since bringing in
I feel like
Exceed.
that's a playground for him. It's something that, you know, you can be so dynamic with, that it's incredibly situational, kind of succeeding under pressure. I think about Kismet and I think about his poise and what he's able to do in those situations, and I just think it's a perfect fit for the specific game mode.
The other big thing is the possession time. That is not just how they possess, it's also how they keep everybody else from even getting looks. They are averaging first when it comes to runs allowed per game. So they're trying to just control map tempo. And maybe some of that is off of the park the bus strategy lately of let's get a lead and then not give it away. But they're also really good about discerning when we have our best chance to score. then we'll run. We're not going to try to force anything, and that means lack of mistakes, but really good stuff.
Guys, it's been great, but it is a slippery slope. Like we saw, 3-0 one-score games, and they actually have the same plus-minus in overload. So, like, you look at these teams, and in terms of scoring opportunities, they're there, but Riyadh's won a lot of close overloads. So that park the bus, they're kind of the first team to introduce that in an actual match. We'll see if they're able to do that here on land with the crowd yelling at them.
Listen, there is a weakness, though. Like, I know we're sitting here gassing Riyadh. They've been on the climb. Hardpoint needs work. It hasn't been great. They're 3-1
The Bulldog Masterclass, that's what you're thinking, Vivi? I mean, you've been spot on so far. You literally have this.
Map one, and that's a really great poll. I'm actually shocked that that was even allowed in the series on the side of Optic Texas, but I digress. I'm putting my hands up. But that's going to be where the opportunity is for Optic Texas.
Might have to go with what you're thinking,
I love that we're getting a map 1 Colossus, though. I think we all knew that Optic was probably going to take away Blackheart from this Riyadh team.
The LAT
this is
edit.
a huge statement, because in the last series, we finally saw Hydra come into his full skin on land. No better time than a Colossus to get Shotzi to do the same thing. He had a 1.5 versus Riyadh back in December. I think a lot of Optic fans would love to see him have the same stat line on Colossus to start the series.
Who posted it?
On the other side of this fight, you have XNID. This, of course, is
That
one of the
CDL
mainstays from
posted?
the previous lineup. The only guy to stay from last season. They built around him with all kinds of world champions. We'll find out what he is able to achieve. You look at their road, it was a slop fest at the start. You had to fight Optic, then the LA Thieves. We go on that Christmas break. We return from the holidays. It has been nothing but perfection. A 3-over against the Ravens. Breach was taken down. Your closest matchups were against G2 and Cloud9, series you were expected to dominate.
And I will say, as much as Riyadh's been on this run, those series were a little concerning for me that you weren't able to close those 2 teams out in 5, especially the New York team that's looking really soft right now.
They did have a couple of those series where it's like, okay, we lost 250-50 map 1. They didn't win 3 maps straight, right? It's just what they've been doing in Overload and Search.
Here we go. We got a scrappy interview.
The community doubted this team early on and questioned some of the players. How high do you think the squad ceiling is?
I mean, I think we're probably the best team in the game at our best. You know, I think we have four players that play the best in their roles. So, you know, when we're playing at firing all cylinders, we're slamming.
You guys won 6 rounds in a row for the win on Den. How do you keep the team composed during a moment like this?
We just had to really understand what they were doing in the first couple of rounds, and I think right when we found out that they were just kind of running, we know they're not better than us, so we were just like, yo, let's run back at them, and that's what worked.
The Ravens beat you online just 4 days ago, but you swept them here. What changed from then to now?
There's a stage, there's crowds. It's LAN time, baby. It's not a fucking bedroom.
The community doubted this team early on.
Nervous for the Burger King.
Yo, if we win a fucking map 1, I'm running through this house butt-ass naked. Come on.
Get laying down, baby! Where's the bedroom? Where's the bedroom?
I think we're feeling pretty confident.
Nervous for the Burger King.
Yo, if we win a fucking map 1, I'm running through this house butt-ass naked. Come on.
Get laying down, baby! Where's the bedroom?
These are funny until they get thrown back in your face. Then they fucking suck. Then they suck.
Playing in front of your home crowd.
It's all fun and games until you're on the back end of it.
What did they do after they went 0-18 in Texas?
Well, then after that, they became the best.
I think they won. Let's see what happens in this tournament. It is Major 1. We have our Scuff Pick'ems coming up in a little bit as we're keying in on individuals. Do you feel there's any unsung heroes in this fight tonight, Shift?
Yeah, I'm actually looking at Hook, I think, for Optic, just due to the fact that the SMG duo has not really been able to play with the same type of synergy that we've seen a couple of other duos, especially, I think, in that last series, really start to shine. On the other front, I'm keeping my eyes firmly on Pred.
Oh, same, Vivi. I got to go back and watch Nade's
really a catalyst
POV.
for finding tempo for this Riyadh team in Search, but also finding rotation wins, which they're going to need to have versus this Optic team today. So I'm kind of keeping my eyes on Pred.
I 100% agree with the Pred take, because there's so many times last year Pred would have a good online stage, play a bit different when we got to LAN. He's got to be the exact same. Do what got you here, and they have a chance.
It's time to lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. The players are ready, and I will let you do the honors, Shift. Where are we going to open this
once
up?
again,
I just don't see
if you haven't already and you've been enjoying the stream,
I have them
be
in
sure to like
takeover
the
mode.
stream.
I've got
It
Optic in
helps
4.
push the stream out to more Thieves fans like us.
Can we come back to me? I don't even know.
And
this
it helps
is
support
really
me.
difficult. Like,
Less we know you guys are enjoying the
land buff
content.
does. The Optic Texas and Riyadh has been looking so good. I'll go with Optic Texas. I just can't. We're in Dallas. I kind of have to.
Got to go with the crowd buff. Understood. Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, I like this Optic roster, but I'm going to go with the Riyadh Falcons. Been stronger in the search and destroys and the overloads, and I think they got a chip on their shoulder. Remember, that's MC on the other side of that stage. It's going to be hard.
That is MC on the other side of the stage. Listen, I'm all about visions and symbols. I saw a falcon on top of a nest. It was actually a juvenile hawk.
That's fair, baby. That's fair.
Win against the big bosses.
How do you know?
I don't know. We're going to the match. Guy Blaze, get off my screen.
We love your predictions, Puckett, but we'll see if they come true. 2 matches
Crimes,
down
thank you
and
for the
2 to
follow
go.
on Twitch.
But
I appreciate you.
This one is about to be probably the wildest of the day. The first team coming to the stage is looking to show Texas some real heat. Get ready, everybody, for Riyadh.
Oh, Hood, you missed the Thieves intro? It's on Twitter. The Thieves posted it on Twitter.
You can hate them, but you're going to get loud for the Riyadh Falcons.
Fred Revenge series? True.
Fred, X-Men, and Kismet. Looking to have one of the best villain arcs this year. The Riyadh Falcons are flying to the stage.
And they backed up the Brinks truck, and they got a good roster. Surrounded by world champions this accident, looking to make
a statement
social
here.
media,
Though?
Man to his right, that's his duo, Fred, and he's been sensational. Back on top on the SMG row. Excited to watch them go blow for blow up against Optic Texas. Gonna be a good match. Let's get it started, guys.
I'm ready to
Well,
get
they'll
this
play it
started
again on Saturday.
because I know here.
Otherwise, I would look
state
at
of
it on
Texas,
YouTube. Or yeah, Destiny
has been
can
waiting
put it
for
in the
this
Discord.
squad to come to the stage. Get ready to make some noise for the back-to-back world champions.
Damn, chat, we really hate watching.
Green wall rise for Optic. Hook, Shotzi, Mercules, and Dashi. Back on home turf. Ready to show the world yet again why they are world champions.
Listen,
I mentioned to see how they do on land.
It doesn't matter the stats. It doesn't matter the situation that these guys are in. They could be 0-18 and still end up the best team in the game by the end of the year, by the end of the event, by the end of the day. The turnaround time for these players is unbelievable. And I'm going to keep it for real with you. There's a fifth man in the building, and that's called the Green Wall. No matter where they go, they're in their hometown in Texas right now, and we know what happens when that momentum gets going. Let's get it going, Blaze.
I'm ready to get this one popping off, Valley, but I got to do it one good time because this place is getting packed. Texas, you ready to go? Miles Chance, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much, my friend. What a lean
chat.
matchup we've got here on this fantastic
Settle
Thursday
down,
Major
settle
One.
down.
Welcome, folks. Welcome, folks all around the world. Everyone here in Texas, thanks for coming out. It's been a wonderful, wonderful tournament so far. It's about to get real hot, though, brother. You ready for this?
I'm excited, man. What a way to kick off the tournament. 2 teams getting after it. The Falcons or Juvenile Hawks, whatever they're bringing to land, we get to discover straight away. Colossus as well to start this series off. It's going to be a blast.
Yeah, it's a nice, exciting start to the tournament for both of our squads. Again, a little bit of a rivalry that might be developing throughout the year. Let's face it, squads of this caliber, we want to see them go toe-to-toe. Shout out the guy in the Huntsman gear as well. Look at you, man. You're an OG. Welcome, one and all, to what will be a fantastic series. Not a lot of bad
We're
blood
considering
chance, but
Huntsman
definitely two
here,
squads that
OG.
wanna get after each
I mean,
other.
I guess for
there's
CDL,
some
it
kind
makes
of blood
sense.
going to be in the water, right? Former teammates, Optic obviously won a world championship with Pred just a few years ago. Now you got to battle them on the other side of the stage. And in my mind, that is the SMG battle we're going to see. It is the focal point, especially on map number 1. Pred, in my mind, a question mark around him. He has been phenomenal so far this year. As Shiv said, the catalyst for the team has to bring his A game today.
See if he can do well. The A game not overload right now for Optic. We'll see if that comes to be the same.
Here we
case.
go.
The matchup has been very, very good for the Falcons so far, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Until then, it's time to
We
get
got a
hard point.
Colossus
We start
map
things
one.
off on Colossus, a fast map, a small map, and a very fun map to watch.
And a map that if you have those land jitters, all the pros talk about it. You got to see that first one go through the hoop.
You can
The
put it in
guns will
general
be
chat,
warm.
Destiny.
One hill into this one. You're taking 18 different gunfights. You're getting cracked and ready to go. These players are fiending.
I'm
to
not
get
really
going.
sure what would be the
Here
best
we
to put it
go,
in.
boys and girls, right into our first hard point. So we'll see who strikes first. It will be Hook, the nuke, joining him alongside Mercury's there in the opening time, and Pred. Oh, talking about a catalyst.
Pred's already got 3.
Catalyst. He's
Going
looking
for
all
4.
4.
Yeah, he's looking for it as well. You had actually at Optic sent nobody really over towards the statue side of the map, so they give up the focal point. That
And
means
yet
Optic
Falcons got
really trying
no
to
points.
prioritize that time. Successful at it, right back in the mix, and well, Mercules gets to be the collector.
Yeah, big work there from Optic, not only finding the kills, but they're doing it from time as well. So you're going to hold on to this small lead. There's 20 seconds to go here on P1. Not a bad start to the matchup. Kyler Garland joining Mercules there in the feed as they pick up a 3, and that is going to be it. Rotations on. And Mercules again, finding kills for inside time.
And how about this start from Optic Texas? Already it's going to be a 30-point lead going into new where they have the spawns and the rotation on lock. Big Bruce shooting his gun, the cutoff kills. Looking nearly easy for him.
my God.
Make it 4 spree, and you get that new time.
Fresh mag, target-rich environment. He's going to see what to
missing.
deal with here. Can't isolate the gunfire. What a win from
Hook's
X.
already
Well,
6 and
P2's
2 as
open,
well.
And Optic are on it. They got the numbers now to work with. What a shot from Pred over the top. Great nade. Who goes high? Gets his first. Next man in Salient. Can who get any more? Gets 2. Brought down. It's a break for the Falcons.
Well, Swiftbomb's coming through. Merc in the back knows he needs to play his life in. Well, successful adapted timing on point. The corner even better. Falcons had a small little punch.
Yeah,
and well,
Optic might be
Merc
locked.
responded with the haymaker.
He gets it there. 6 and 2. There's a battle for the backline taking place. Shots in Pred. Over towards the front line though. Shots in a quick oscillate forward. Tons of damage, but no kills. That's a good 15
Big kills from the
seconds for
Falcons there.
Yeah, and finally they can take
some
the breath,
scrap
collect
time.
just a little bit of that time. This is their map pick. They are 3-1 on it. If Optic strike
big win
first,
from
it would be
Pred.
devastating for Riyadh. So we're worried about that rotation. Pred an extra
They're
couple
not even
kills,
going
but
to
on the
new.
rotation, Pred's not nearby. It'll be Optic in time first.
Journey to the great outdoors, top side of the map. Optic are there first. Here comes the break attempt from the Falcons. So far, so good. They clean house. The backside coming up.
Okay.
And now guns forward. That's a great break.
Oh, Pred's going to be going a long route for this pinch as well. So if Celian can slow him down, yep, easy cleanup kills. There's there's 3. And there's Kismet in the feed for 4th, and Optic are spawning out. Riyadh Falcons coming alive.
What an attempt. All 4 down now to the other side of the map. And an opportunity here for Optic on the pinch.
Yo,
It's
what's
not gonna
going on with
work
the audio?
out. Exit dancing his way through time, finding the hill. Hooks up next through tunnel. Exit flying forward. Can't get the next man. As Optic with an opportunity now to get the break with 20 to go.
And Pred's going to be looking for the Hellstorm as well. He's on a 6 spree, hoping some kills fall into his lap. Well, there's an easy number 7. A little battle here for number 8 to see if he can collect, but whatever happens with him,
I mean,
his
this is
teammates have
this is
won
pretty
the
much a
rotation.
tie ball
So
game
might
here,
not get
folks.
the Hellstorm, but we got close to a tied-up game. 3 players around this new time.
Close they can. Still a lead here for Optic.
Red is shooting,
Hard point
man.
on this. Here comes the first wave. Mercury's over the top, finds it. That's going to get you in on towards time. Once again, Kismet, he's going to be the man off. Cleans him up, gets himself, streaking up 2-piece.
That's a big moment. You take down the SMG duo. You got Xnid making sure you take care of those spawns. Somehow Shotzi has found himself in the
Shotzi's
back.
3 and 10.
Talk about Optic getting a gift of a spawn, and Shotzi trying to make the impact. And hey, if he's now just 4 and 10, he needs some freebies.
Here he goes, over the top.
All right, all right.
Attacking, sir? What was
All
that
right.
about? You'll happily take it. 20
All right.
seconds to go. Optic want this time.
Yeah, we've seen that spawn a few
You
times.
got a big
Make
3-piece
no
there.
mistake, it is entirely unreadable. So Shotzi a slow start. He's going to be back in the mix. And, well, Optic fully capitalized capitalize. They have retaken the lead. 4 down in the feed. In long term, they flip the spawns as well. Optic starting to work a little bit of that magic.
Yeah, we're seeing it. Starting to conjure up the return to form. Big kills there from Shotzzy. He's on a 4 spree. 3 right now for
this
Dashi.
map and its
Back on the
spawns
P where we go. Shotzzy makes it 5.
interesting.
Can't make it 6. Unfortunately, doesn't get himself towards the Hellstorm, but over the top there. Great work, and they're back on time. A big lead change, and we cross 100 points.
And once again, it's the exact same setup. Optic have not poured a ton of pressure over towards the statue side of the map. They've been playing it for time and for good reason. This is a P1 where they've been relatively dominant.
Optic dominant so far. P1 good. Set for P2 as well. Let's go for a listen in.
AG blue lobby, one shot. One still yellow lobby, right? They might back their door.
I'll play the left on new bullet kids. On new bullet kids. Yo, one is back to the store. What's back left of me? Take your time. Yo, I'm two in the back and new.
One's on new, Kismet. Kismet's on new.
Yeah, he's in there. New, he's back blue lobby.
What? I think
back left. A bullet. Really weak.
another one left.
Yo, Predator's back.
Blocking.
Yeah, we just want to hit this.
I don't.
Ape.
He's out. Top mid. There's already 2 top mid. They're gonna ape me probably.
I'm trying to watch every second.
Top mid.
I push it.
Front. Exit. He's going
Juvee in front.
Statue.
I got one.
They're both front. I went top mid. I left you guys. I got you.
Watch out. One guy's there.
Both statue. TK. Good 20. Stay down on this.
Oh, enter.
Nice. Good shit.
Oh, don't let Merc get 3. Celium. Oh.
And what a listen in. Optic starting to get roaring, a big lead. Kismet now desperately trying to slow him down here with Hellstorm.
And you got men in the back as well, so Exon's going to be blocking spawns.
Optic found their momentum.
Looking mini-map. Nice curve on the Hellstorm, but it only takes out a trophy. Predo off the intel, able to get a couple kills, and Falcons there in the feed. Good enough for the break. Mercules obviously with a hot hand there, but Falcons doing everything they can to fight.
Couple of big threes. Shotzzy, 18 and 15, started this map off real slow, and now it's starting to look like magic.
Bro, Shotzzy got that blessed 3-piece, and now he's frying.
Hard point. Fantastic work on the outside here in the second set.
And again, this cannot be understated. This is Riyadh Falcons map pick. They love to play them some Colossus, but Optic right now taking them to task. In position for the new time as well.
And
Optic has the left side spawns, but for the moment, Hoop by himself on time. See the outer lane being covered and prowled by the Optic members, but the pressure's all new.
Here we go. Optic with numbers over by New. The 1v1 here with XD. Got to win a big one. Can't get it done.
Oh,
Dashi
big win from Dashi.
Got supine, and it was fine. Over the top now comes Kiz, and it's another team nade from Pred. Trades there complete from Celium. This play's not over yet. Top mid now clear. Optic got to worry about the flank.
Yeah, and they're more or less flooding through the front. Exon's trying to pounce through mid, but Optic have it covered. Shotzzy knows when to back away from the pressure, and now you re-hit the time.
They get it out through mid. Last man on time is going to be Mercules. It's a 1v1 now, worrying about the players from mid. And again, this has been such a good hard point. Optic have kept the Falcons out. They've not got anything from this one. And again, back to the tie. Shotzzy up, gets one and done. Here comes the next wave. Dashi, his sights are set, and the trophy gets melted.
I mean, hey, that's a hell of a snap right there. Unfortunately, just not on the enemy, but we're going to be going back towards the P1. This is a hill where Optic have been on point, and players already sneaking through. First 2 kills in the feed.
I mean, P1 is mixy.
So will be the time.
Are they going to get it? No, Mercules up there already. Third set, possibly the final. Here's on the trades. Big work out of Exit, but again, a wicked set of team kills. As Optic find themselves on the better end of the trade war, they've managed to hold on to time for now. Hook staying alive. Attacks through statue, attacks through the stairwell. Pressure now on, and the Falcons trying to get in.
The Hook's the one having a rougher map.
Comes through in favor of
15 to 23, and he started off really hot.
Statue control and Kismet overwhelmed in time. Shotzi's good enough for 2, and Optic at least playing the keep away game. Falcons maybe the kills starting to go their way a little bit, but so difficult to collect on P1.
They're so desperate for a trophy in P1, but it is not happening. Another set of kills. Hardpoint now, again, in the hands of the Falcons. They're not going to let up just yet. Dashy now fighting his way forward. This is it. You're trying to find the dagger. You're trying to find the death knell. The final moments here of map 1, potentially.
No.
Mercury's now starting to heat up. Eyes on the next few players. Has he let them through? No, he has not. One man in the back.
Well, that's the good instincts, but now Selim going to have to break this one down. You are losing every single man along the way. It's Selim in the back line, but he's simply outmatched, overwhelmed, and gunned down.
GG's.
We'll give you game number 1.
Here comes the final chance, and it's gone.
GG's, bro.
Starts with a whimper, ends it with a bang.
Wow.
Map 1, Optic, Texas.
Optic looked pretty good.
He knows. He knows.
Falcons started off
Strong
well, and then
for the
Optic just found their rhythm.
Champion, multi-game world champion.
They found their flow.
Coming into this series, but that was a perfect hard point for him.
And listen, you know, a guy like Shotzi maybe to have that one lucky spawn roll through to get the ball rolling, but once he got it rolling, an absolute menace on the map. On the flip side, the desk talked about it quite a bit for the Riyadh Falcons. What type of
play maps that require 3 ARs?
Colossus is their
if you're
map
Falcons
pick.
or
You're
Optic?
looking at guys like Pred, that SMG duo, him and Exodus, to set the tempo, to get that pace rolling.
I'm assuming
stats,
Falcons.
Non-existent for Pred.
Yeah, you don't want.
Fewest deaths on his
don't
team,
want
and
Shotzi
him
and
Exton not even
being able to fly
any
around the
assists.
subs.
You had Selim somehow throwing up 4,400 damage, most in the lobby. Kiz's and AR gave you nearly 2 minutes of hill time.
Yeah, after that
Shotzi,
Shotzi,
Falcons
it wasn't even a flank. It was a spawn.
The submachine guns of the Falcons not working out there. Other side of the board though, great stuff. Huge work in the hill time.
That's the crazy part
for Optic there. Shotzi again, a slow start, a strong finish, and across the highlights, looking at the scoreboard, that superb P1 from Optic, but the Falcons, what a
That's the
battle
crazy
back they
part,
had. A good start to the series for Optic, but the Falcons,
right, chat,
a little bit
go
of a sting on their map pick.
And listen, land jitters, Ghosty spoke about it in his interview. You just got to get that first one out of the way. For Optic to start so strongly on P1, get the right side spawn for P2, you build yourself a 60-second lead, you fill into your comfort zone so quickly. Crowd gets behind you, Dash is probably rubbing his hands together, getting back into that land sort of vibe where he is extraordinarily comfortable. Optic Texas simply never looked back in the plays, so consistent across the board. You got a little bit of everything you wanted to see. Mercury's pop-off moments here and there, Dashy dealing out the damage, getting the assist, and some wondrous stuff from Shotzi as well.
Hey, we're seeing some ridiculous challenges as well. And little moments, like we talked about the trophy snap. Why is that important? Well, he's no assist, he's hitting big shots. He's also destroying a trophy in a moment where he's helping his teammate long run. There are tiny things that Optic do that give them the win there. Whether it's the spawns, whether it's a little bit of luck on that magical P4 spawn, you'll take them. You'll take them. Happy for that. Start strong. Into the search and destroy we now go. And yeah, a game feed that close, and then a massive runaway finish there for Optic.
And, you know, mentioning the concerns for Falcons of will they replicate online to land? Well, the biggest concern from Optic, probably the level of energy that we have seen them bring into these online matches. So if that was your question mark, we get the immediate answer right from the jump. They get control of the game. And as soon as you actually had Falcons making it close in a P4, that 9-point gap you see, absolute runaway performance towards the end. Found the hot hand, and they're going to carry that into map number 2, Exposure. A map that Optic probably going to be happy to see.
Yep, scorching hot sands of Exposure. A big criticism for Optic Online has been the listings. Some bad listings, low energy listings. That was a good one. We'll be hearing
Exposure, S&D up
map number
next.
3, but until then, the search and destroy and Exposure going to be a big one. What have the Falcons got up their sleeves, in their feathers? What secrets can they divulge for us there to get back into this series? Because, yep, strong start there from the Optic boys.
Damn, okay. Our poll for who wins this series is
the pressure now starting to
pretty close to 50-50.
It's the first LAN of the year, man. First series.
It's pretty close.
It's always a hard one. It's a hard one.
Yeah, got to see that first map go through. But
43 for Optic and 57 for
Optic
Falcons.
has shown no love towards it, but they don't pick it, they don't ban it. They're just very neutral on it. So we haven't seen Optic play a single Exposure S&D all year, but it's not out of fear for them. So now you're going to land. It's a map they seem happy to play on. It just has never worked out. So for Falcons, there's no prep work. There's no homework. There's no concept of what routes are going to be taken, what creative things Optic actually want to throw down. I know if you're in a mystery spot, I mean, that's tough the entire way through. Even the coaching staff for Falcons put a question mark on this one.
Well, I think at this point in time, you just forget about what your opponents could be doing and play your game, start to finish, through and through. Keep those victory conditions in mind and just try to...
I can't lie, chat. I can't wait to go back and watch Nate Shot's reaction to this series, to the Thieves series.
He's gone back for it here in our opening round. They will be on attack first. Falcons 2 upstairs.
Romano, you voted
downstairs. Nobody home just yet.
Okay.
One of the most dangerous men with
so
the
you're
sniper.
kind of cooking right now.
Ring out. You got
kind of cooking.
Kismet taking a little bit of space on the top side of the map, so Optic have to be careful about a rotation. No map pressure purchased just yet. No trophies in round one.
We'll
Always
see, though.
Be the
Only
slow
game
approach.
one.
Shotzi finding the route, and he has found his way through.
So far undetected, and now a gentle approach towards what will be the A-bomb site. Difficult spot to plant on. So many.
I'm not really sure who is the better S&D team. I'm assuming Optic is, but
it's game time, boys. Bomb planted. Here we go. 40 seconds.
I really haven't watched a lot of their matches.
Easy first blood. Great first blood.
Oh, same, just so I love seeing everybody's reaction.
Mercules helps out Dashy on the flank. Man advantage Optic.
Easy reads. Selling last man standing to know exactly where he is.
Yeah, and he's making a move for it. Good guns are up, and that is the teamwork from Optic. Infiltrate the bomb site. Get the early plant.
Brooks' chat was fun.
Away with the first blood too.
Yeah, so much confidence on that chow as well. That's a dangerous moment against Celium, but Dashy super confident in his pistol. He's out there aiming for Mercules as well.
They are not.
Set up the
they're
kid
just,
for the kill.
They're just
Mercules,
good. They're just really good.
Start at a hot hand as well on map number 1. Things looking good for Optic again on map number 2.
Quick swap of sides here on exposure.
I don't give a fuck.
Must be quite a nervy moment for some of our players.
I'm dead.
Mercury's family in the audience, wherever you are. Yes, it is normally this tense. Here we go.
I feel like Brooks' chat is really chill.
Celium's controller cam working overtime, one of the most unorthodox players we have in COD history. Kismet just gets away with his life.
11 HP, 10 more than he needed. Hit the reset button, plenty of time for Falcons to work with. I think that's basically every single nade from Optic down. We're going to be squaring up over towards B. Mercules will be the man to spot this out. If you can get one or just the intel, that's huge.
I think he got the intel. Or maybe not, it's hard to tell. In a prone position now, waiting for the attack. That nade over the top is going to be it, but Kismet strikes.
Ooh, Kiz with first blood.
And now an opportunity to get the plant. Here comes Optic. A very, very quick counter-attack. They're on for the rebuttal.
2 players going to back, Hoop going over top, exiting the first man intel, but we're soaring, we're flying, and we're staying alive.
The smoke's a bit
Dashy gets a second.
We're trying to find something.
But the trades are there.
It's a 1v2 with Dashy now on the flank.
1v2.
A red dot on the mini-map is all you've got to work with. Going for the 1v1, but no help there with a smoke. Falcons.
Couldn't get
1-1.
Well executed. Kismet finds that first blood. The bomb gets planted 7 seconds later. Very quick on those play calls, and Optic maybe an opportunity in that 3v4 to clutch up, but Celium was there to shut
Falcons
down.
in-game skin is pretty good.
Start from him as well. He had 4,400 damage
I like their
in map number
in-game
1.
skin.
He was shooting his gun, and that is the expectation we have for him. His presence will always be felt.
Who compared the only players in the game yet to get a kill so far? Dashy there in that last round, a little bit late to the defense of the bomb. Here we go on the attack once again. Optic through the middle of the map this time. Dashy going for your 1-2 jump there, or snipe the Celium playing for the
Destiny,
stairwell.
dark
Not
chocolate's the
exposed
best.
too much there. You really have to commit to that to get the shot, and it's not going to happen this round.
Yeah, Dashy doing this in a sort of non-traditional way.
Dark chocolate's going.
He's playing it down low, and I was going to say Celium always willing to square up and just get a little bit of that chip damage in, and well, Pred overcommits.
Oh, yeah, she's
a
ripping
first
wigs.
death for him again.
One of the slickest with it, and now over to the left flank. Hook. What damage into the first man? Can he keep the dance going? Waiting for someone on the flank there. Shotzi's making his way forward. Dashy saves him over his shoulder, but the trade is still complete. And Shotzi now on a mission to find the man who got away. Exnid on a run. Celium now making his way back towards the B bomb site. You are waiting for the objective play.
Good if you're the Falcons.
Yeah, Merc got picked in the meantime, and well, a dropped moment there for Optic. Unless you can spot him through the wall, I think Shotzi knows.
I think he knows. I think he knows. He does indeed.
Oh, he really is walling.
A clipping or something there, but 25 seconds. The round is not over yet. Here comes Celium. Oh, tagged up. Opening damage. Oh! Shotzi goes high. Optic take the lead.
A little bailout moment. Xnid nearly makes the play. Selim tries to deliver as
I don't care about the series, so I'm yapping. Oh my gosh.
Optic with a nice start.
Come on, we gotta still care about the series, guys.
He'll take a little bit of luck.
We gotta still care about it.
That P2 spawn, a little bit cheeky rolling through, spotting probably Xnid cheek through the little wall.
We might have to play one of these teams.
You gotta work really hard to be that lucky, man.
You never know.
He's a hard worker. 2-1 to Optic so far. Hook's still yet to get a kill. That's fine.
He's got 300 damage. He's gotten some assists to his name.
He's doing just fine. Nades through mid. Aren't going to connect to anyone from Optic. That will, though. Oh, Selim catches it.
Who's up next? It's G2.
Not ideal.
G2 and FaZe. That's what it is. G2 and FaZe. That should be a good series.
Wow. And that stun connection. That is going to be very, very tough to do.
That should be a banger.
Both those players come up on the other screen.
That's a dagger to stun grenade. That connects with
health is 100.
For Hook. He's going on the long flank. He doesn't want to be the first to engage. Hook wants to take his time, but he's behind enemy lines. Fred, though, sniffs it out, and you get the team shots rolling through
good
as
first
well.
Blood for Falcons.
I don't think Hook was prepared for 3 of them to be in spawn.
Deep defensively, that is a playbook.
Hook is 0 for 4.
And now the slow fight forward. Still committing towards the B-bomb site. Optic, Shotzzy not giving it up. Mercury's now oscillating over on the defense. Top window's going to be Dashy. And this is it. A call has been made. The go button is on. Over the top comes Xnid. Massive advantage right now for the Falcons.
Around here.
Ooh. Shotzzy and Merc trying to make something happen. Towards the back, it's going to be Pred on the flank. Last man left alive, Shotzzy. And he's unaware. Mid-map with the bomb planted now. Trying to find something, and it is going to be a miracle.
Might have fallen off the
or
map.
He's falling off the map.
Jump cut. I don't know if Shotzzy's movement finally faltered, but whatever happened in the mixing
yeah, I'm glad Hook was
finally
able
getting
to
on the board, was sitting on the donut can. Not only does he give you the first blood,
he deserved a ring with Optic, and they kind of let him down.
East Coast to West Coast, he'll find kills in either spot.
Yeah, that
kind of let him down.
He managed to read the Optic play. He managed to deal with that on the other side for the Falcons.
I don't know.
A little bit of discourse now, back and forth. As our
I don't know what just happened.
It is 2-2. Going into the next round. Once again, we swap sides. The pressure starting to get to our players. Optic on the attack once again.
I'm a little chilly, chat.
Be careful about these nades at the start. With the explosion.
Who got his Optic chain too? Yeah.
There's really no pressure on defense over towards the B site. And Optic, 4 players on the top side of the map.
Dude, if I ever become a part of the Thieves, my next goal after being a part of the Thieves, because that's obviously my #1 goal. But if I become a part of the Thieves, my next goal, get a Thieves chain.
Slow attack now from the Falcons. The opening shots, a little bit more than warnings.
And Dashy's got the pinch. Everyone else from Optic going to be looking forward, but Merc already falls. A huge moment right now for Riyadh.
Got to try to find the opportunity to fight their way.
I would want a Thieves chain so bad.
Play for it. Here we go, up over the top. It's going to be Kids of the Trades. Hook finds himself 2. Xnid can't get it done. Optic take the lead.
And listen, sometimes you want to work it. You want to be a high IQ, intelligent play. Sometimes you have the man advantage, and you just want to play the trade battle. Falcons rolled those dice, and they gambled the round away. Dashy there for the final kill, and a 3v4 clutch in the post plant. That is a huge round from Optic.
Bear in mind, that was a Selim first blood as well. Hook with 2. Man, you wanted those. Gets himself on the board in a big, big way.
No, Romano, they do the ring ceremony on Saturday, I guess. That's what I heard. So no, they have not given him the rings yet.
They'll do it all. He's about to have a big one. It's over the top. No information on the first time. I think teammate there.
Wait, Destiny, I thought I heard Saturday.
Kismet now waiting for the playthrough mid. Watch out for the window player. Dashy, they know he's up there. Trophy, great. Smoke now through mid. You should have the A-bomb.
Oh, this is free flanks in either direction. This is great positioning out of Falcons. They tried to get here a few rounds ago. A stun slowed them down. But this is the calculated play. 2 guys in Zig.
I just know that's what
you trade one away, but you got a challenge finish. We're not chasing the trades. We're nervous on the main stage.
Oh, that's a tough one. No trade. No overcommitment, though, from either team. Both of them are going to pump the brakes here, draw a line in the sand and exposure. We might be on for another play.
I also really like the green on the
we are hunting ghosts. We are looking the wrong direction. and Falcons have now trapped themselves in this room.
And Optic again spreading out. They've got 2 guns on the back door, continuing this
Excellent's
suppression.
out here getting shot
Shotzi
in
on
the back and looking
Who's going to be
forward.
on the right? Pred trying to punch a hole through the back, and it's not going to happen. Celium desperately fighting
Celium
his way
for two.
forward, and it's down and out to Exnid. The man of the moment now with less than 20 seconds to play. He has got to do something unbelievable.
Not much going to happen there.
He will not do that. Optic, a gift from above.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit nervy. The idea was there on the jump there for Falcons, but the execution falters. You drop that trade in a 3v4, and then you find 3 players inside of this building. It's fantastic if you're holding the hard point. If you're on offense in S&D and you have to plant, it's one of the worst places you can be. Falcons faltering. Now they're down 4-2.
You're happy with a round like that going your way. Falcons put themselves in an incredible position.
4-2.
Keep it simple.
This is a big round for Falcons. You really want this one.
A 3-man conga line now for Optic over towards the B-bomb site.
You really want this one.
So far, yet to discharge his weapon.
Oh, he's seen 2 players over here, and yet nobody on the Falcons wrapping back. Hercules and Dash, the AR players toying with the idea, and look at that. Finally, the call the Falcons start wrapping, but now it's the wrong direction. Shotzi on the timing, can't get it done. Kismet goes huge, finds you the first blood, but it's the Optic. They have been dangerous in the 3v4s.
Yeah, real deep defensive for the Falcons. We've seen them do deep offensive lines as well, staying in their spawn until the very last possible second.
Play your trades, Falcons.
Giving up a lot of the A-bomb sites, giving it up entirely, nearly. Kismet will be the man to check it. Over the top now as well. Pred, eyes on. There's the plant. Oh, wait a minute, they line up for Kiz. It's a big 2. And Dashi now left alone.
Kiz for the ace?
Close out.
Oh,
Yes.
Kiz for the ace.
Getting the bomb defuse as well. And on a 4 spree.
And he's getting the defuse.
That is a huge gain towards the Hellstorm.
Bulldogs barking, trying to get his team hype in the mix, and Exnid certainly has one of the most interesting monitor setups I've ever seen. But
yeah, he's got that.
You're a little bit nervy on the main
angle.
stage. Kismet is absolutely the guy you want sitting next to you. One of the best teammates you can have, and obviously when he's on 99 Kiz level, he'll get those 3 pieces. He'll get the defuse. He will do it all.
Mute the stream. I don't want to hear it.
We don't have to tell you. You'll see it. Well, 4-3. 1 round separating our teams. Optic still with the lead. Falcons, a nice round like that. I mean, we could be looking at what?
That was a big win for the Falcons.
4-4. Once again, this is a
Kiz
very
locked
close
in.
game of S&D.
Falcons back on the attack. Once again, they're going to be going down low. And Optic are going to hear the nades on that section of the map, and yeah, those green arrows starting to sling their way back just a little bit. Mercury's in the window, a dangerous man to deal with, and Dashi aggressive with the sniper. He will play up on him.
Everyone just waiting for those lanes to start opening up and start flooding players forward, but no one committing too hard. That's a problem. Selling him out of the round.
He's ripping
Dashi's
wigs.
first blood splatters and Shotzi's flank pays off. His old teammate down. 2 men left on the Falcons to deal with.
Oh,
Shotzi makes it 1.
Hey, this is a hard 5-3 though. This is a hard 5-3.
Moment had the read on it, but Shotzi good for 2. 5-3 lead, and this is looking like the green wall are going to be happy today.
It's not over yet. Of course, yeah, they threw 6 straight rounds in that previous series.
That
Well,
is
man on
true.
the screen, let it happen. 7-5 for Mercules, just north of 1,000 damage in the map so far. 1 more round is all Optic need.
No reason to change anything up. The slow, patient approach has been on point for them. The only rounds they've really lost in the attack is when they get first blooded away from their teammates.
And Dashi again with the sniper. He's hitting the first bloods, but he's hitting them from down low. Oh my God, that second one on the 7 would have been unbelievable. So close, but not close enough. Shotzi damaged, will get away with his life. Thinking about the B-bomb, but so are the Falcons.
Well, they don't have bomb here, so they're just looking for the kills. Kismet, Shotzi has the opportunity to hunt. You see him just poking out the cross. And now they got information on 2 different players. So yeah, back on up and work towards A. Everybody on Falcons tucked in their spawn. It is your main AR that is furthest pushed up, and he gets blooded for free.
Yeah, the control there from Mercules. Take control of that player, take care of business, gives you top mid, gives you the bomb plant, and now in the post-bomb position, this is a power spot to be in. Merc with the damage. Slow down Kismet. The window hop just to make sure no one gets through, but again, good damage. Preds finds his way
Pred
forward
gets a
somehow
kill.
through the smoke, trying to keep this play alive and well. 30 seconds to go.
I mean, we got to actually make a move. Somebody on Falcons, please move out
yeah,
towards
she's
mid.
getting
Pred's finally
sniped.
doing it. We're
Shots,
getting
he's getting a
broken down.
pick.
Optic dominant in the 2 maps they have. Pred, nothing you can do here.
He's done. Last man in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
The Cruci puts him on his back with the recon.
Yikes. This is looking like it could be a 3-0 here.
They're all pals of Falcons.
Are Falcons onliners
Falcons
too?
for the moment, not fighting back. I do not think they are following the game plan bestowed upon them, and even rounds like that in the final. Celium, the most aggressive player on the map, all 3 of his teammates backed up in their spawn, no trades there to be found. Falcons gonna need
Hey,
to
watch
dig deep, 'cause Optic
unsuccessful.
right
I
now,
mean, it's
they are
not
just
over
playing
yet.
Clean
just
Call
so.
of Duty.
Clean COD.
But
They're not being pressured too
yeah,
much.
Optic
They're not
looks
having to
good.
sweat. They're not having to overthink things.
Optic looks good.
Falcons a couple of dodgy rounds.
Unfortunately
that they
for those
certainly
hate
gave
watchers
away.
out there.
Hey, it's not too flashy. It is just the job getting done. Clean work there across the board. Everyone pulling their weight, everyone finding their moment. The 6-3, our final score, but a 2-0 lead. Chance, at this point in time, I mean, I'm getting a beverage, I'm hitting the restroom, I'm enjoying myself, going into overload. How do you think Optic are feeling?
Feed up, they're comfortable right now.
Yeah, I
mean,
think
no one's
Optic-
having a hard carry. You don't need the pop-off
Optic's
moments.
probably
Right
gonna
now
take
from
this
Optic,
one.
it is just every single player doing their 25%. Good enough for easy wins.
Good enough, easy wins. Will it be another easy win? Don't ask us. Ask the day.
It might be a hot 3-0 the way this match is going
That's
down
what I'm
right
saying,
now. Optic
Puckett.
in full control. We thought this might be the case, playing on their home turf in front of their home crowd. Shift, what's your takeaway from that search and destroy? Let's start with that game 2.
I think it's just they're playing the search at both polar opposite levels of tempo, getting good control of the map quickly, and then also being very dictative of following up after Dashy clears space with the scope. I think we really saw that a couple rounds in, and then again, near the end right there, just having them hard scope an angle, see if you can pull Riyadh into that space, then Shotzi takes it. It just feels very clinical right now for Optic.
Let's take a look at some of these highlights. And Nameless, I heard in that final round that you had Celium, the furthest pushed up player on the team, everyone else playing back. I feel like that's fundamentally flawed with any Celium team.
Yeah, excellent call by Miles and Chance. Just talking about like that round kind of just shows you the difference in from Riyadh online into here on land. They're all back in their deep base. They don't know what's going on, what space is being taken where. And to me, like as impressive as Optic's been this first 2 maps, Riyadh's losing this, in my opinion, more than Optic's winning. This is a way different play style that we've seen from Riyadh. Super scared. Early on in this map, you saw Exit. He hit a super deep wide pitch through P4, backed all the way up to his team, trying to retake it. By that time happens, he's in a 1v2 and not involved in the play. Another one, he gets down low bottom window, and he's just trying to stay alive. Usually he's getting loose, and somebody's playing off of that. So for me, this Riyadh team, they just need to settle in here on land and show what we saw online here in this match.
For all those nature fans at home, juvenile hawks do not go after other birds. They only pick off small prey like mice. Unfortunately, the Falcons unable to soar in the first half of this series, but there's potentially 3 more games to go, Allie.
I mean, potentially. I mean, with the way Overload's been looking for the side of Riyadh Falcons, obviously you'd say they're the stronger team, but when you're already in a situation like this with your backs against the wall, and it's the green wall you're going up against, not only on the main stage, but in the crowd as well, like, this is a tough spot to be in, especially with the way that they're playing. It doesn't feel like anybody's gotten anything going on the side of Riyadh Falcons.
Now, this would be a different story if your hard point wasn't 250 to
Skip
135.
it, please.
The first half,
I can't
it was
just
a
skip the
10-point
series.
difference.
It's live.
Yeah, and then we get to
This
a
shit's
P4,
live.
and you know, I got pointed out, there's nobody past half map on Optic besides Shotzi because he spawns right next to them on the P4.
We're locked
Probably
in,
threw Riyadh
man.
off a little bit, the map positioning, and then from there, P4 into 1, into P2. It was a 90-point swing where Optic just took control of the game and Riyadh had no ability to bounce back. So, you know, Shotzi making some plays, maybe getting a little bit of opportunity from the COD gods, but, you know, putting his stamp on it when he needed to. And when Shotzi gets going, Alan, it's so difficult to stop.
The other thing about it, and I feel like a little bit of an idiot, I'm sitting here talking about how the SMGs need to start finding more synergy. You forget that you've got a Mercules. Like, that might be all you need.
Yeah, he drops 1,100
No, literally,
damage.
bro.
Miles
Merc
calls
just be
it
doing
news
whatever
only
the
round
fuck he
8.
wants.
He gets it done in search and destroy, and we still have more games to go.
Merc
Before
just
we
does
jump
whatever
into
he
that
wants.
second half, we have a very special announcement. It's all about Worlds.
Worlds. Tickets drop tomorrow. Oh, fuck.
That was quick, and we will be there, ladies and gentlemen. You better head on over to FazeVegas.com, join the email list, and you guys can get your tickets. The pre-sale starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. here in Texas. It's going to be on sale officially 3 p.m. CST. You're going to want to get it because it's going to sell out. Why? We're going to be in Vegas, Alan, and nobody wants to party
I gotta
at a World
lock
Championship in any place more than Las Vegas.
Dude, we were in Vegas last time around. It was insane. One of the best tournaments that we had, maybe except for the grand finals. But everything else, unbelievable. The space is sick.
It was
the
a crazy
venue's
event,
awesome.
I will
Little
say.
Teaser on that, but I'm pumped, man. This is going to be insane.
Allie, final shout out before we get back to the casters while the people go to that website down low.
Make sure that you get your tickets because you're going to want to be there. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be fun. We're going to be on the strip. We're going to be doing things I don't know if I can say on broadcast. It's going to be a great time. Make sure you come.
FazeVegas.com is the place to be right now. But if you're in the venue, lock in because Game 3 is loading up. We send it back over to the casters.
But I don't know if I'm ready to make that decision tomorrow.
We go to Den. And look, chance game of Overload. How we feeling? What's your take? Which way
kind of broke.
The team that's up 2-0, that's won very comfortably. Yeah, I think that would be my expectation. Optic able to play right now with.
Plus, if I go to champs, I won't get the watch party.
It is just every single player doing their 25%.
Any event I go to, I won't be able to watch party,
It's the game plan. It's how you write it down. It is what you expect going into the series.
It's about
That's the downside.
This man is not on the fence at all. And,
Destiny G2 and FaZe, they got Blackheart, Scar, 2 Dens, and then Colossus. Damn, FaZe really didn't let Colossus through.
Just to give themselves a little bit more oomph in the first major of the year.
Yeah, I think the biggest fear for Falcons is the map 4. If they manage to get there, not a fun one in Hardpoint. That's Optic's map pick.
I missed champs last year. Yeah, that was.
You just want to at least be able to fight back and have something positive to take away from the series. Of course, if you pull off the reverse sweep, as good as it gets. But we are one map
My
at a
family
time.
was going on
We might just
vacation.
be parking the bus here
Family
on
vacation
Den.
for
We're
like
in
my
it for the
brother's
long haul.
graduation. So I can't miss that.
Sometimes.
Can't miss
Our
that.
coaches have left the stage, reloading to Overload, map number 3 here. And so far it's been Optics match all series long. That exposure hardpoint looks good. Raid might be something special, but Falcons have got to pull their fingers out and get things going. Here we go, folks, into Den. Map number 3. Let's get it.
And if
All
you're
right.
in it for the hate
Game
watch,
number
always
3.
keep an eye on the mini-map. Pay attention to the arrows of the Falcons players. Take a look at what they're going to be doing in the long term.
Sure you can.
Opening shots. Hook's going to win the first fight. And he's going to win the next one as well.
Got 2.
That's a lot of kills, and that's an opportunity to grab the EMP and get rolling. The
How was Cell still
for now.
alive,
That's the
bro?
release
What?
point. The next wave of attackers, they're going to be here. The stuns are done. It's just down to the pistols and the rifles.
You're going to be waiting. Hook off spawn is going to be on the top side of the map. Optic want everyone to get in position. Falcons are turtled up, and that just means Optic, well, lick a wall, let the guy get in position. Well, good news for Selling. He finds that kill that's going to shut down the push of Optic. Shotzi is so patient right now, waiting for someone to overcommit, but Falcons right now just burning the clock. We are pumped. It is going to be, how many times can we let Hook flank before he finally gets through?
Yeah, this is a generational wall licking moment. And he sends it. Haley doesn't die, which is incredible. Shotzi's still rolling. We're trying to find the opportunity towards A. Go for it, boys. You've got to wide open goal. No one's leaving B, though. So back up from one side of the map to the other.
What?
Is this going to pay off? No, the Falcons have not taken the bait. Maybe they haven't noticed. And that's even worse. Here we go.
What's Optic
trying
doing?
to get the guns hot, trying to get the kills. On the flank is going to be Dashy. Red and dealt with. Is this the opportunity to go?
No, we're playing it patient. We're letting Falcons make the mistake.
Where are they going to go?
Overcommitted to anything, and now Mercules has to run for the hills. In terms of device
I mean, I guess their
control,
strategy is
Optic,
just
as
ball
much and as
control.
good
Like,
as
the
you
longer
want
you
it,
have ball control,
now
the
you gotta be worried about
more
getting
likely
caught.
you are
Pred's
to
actually
score.
in an interesting position.
But Fred could do something crazy here. Fred could do something crazy here.
The guy to just break this down. That's device.
Oh my God, that's a cap. That's a fucking cap.
Optic, they have dropped the ball.
Optic
Pred
just
picks it up.
trolled.
First point on the board.
You may never see another score like that. What in the hell? Riyadh take the lead, and now an opportunity to
They just had so much pressure the whole time for the Falcons to get the freest cap of their lives.
And the attention now towards the A goal. Can they get a column fighting their way forward? Mercury's
Bro, imagine they do it again.
Back to spawn.
Yeah, I think
imagine they do it again.
Everyone except for Pred, everyone else on a different page, and now we're just gonna be running it down straight at him. Pred, the first one in line to fall, and Chauncey, well, he's making it through.
Got to make good kills here on the cross. Can Mercules make the dive happen? He's in the back corner.
They got to the cross.
Dashy, great coverage, and the slide is good. Equalizer.
And this is, I mean, wow, Falcons are a team very willing to turtle as well. Close it up towards the back. Hook, a very difficult man to kill, is going to continue to be a nuisance. It is a low side device spawn. So Hook is just a distraction right now. He is playing an entirely different game.
Well, if Hook gets a kill and he opens up mid, you're able to grab that ball, cut right through the middle of the map and attack the A goal. That might be the play. Optic have got options right now. We're asking for a lot with 2 minutes to go in the first half.
And looking at the minimap, Shotzi might actually be putting his controller down from time to time. Just waiting to pick the device up, but Falcons have zero interest in playing any degree of aggressive.
They're not going for it just yet. Kismet on the old in and out, starting to burn through the numbers here that Optic have got.
Yeah, Falcons aren't like pushing up at all.
Optic now on the fight forward. Who finds the first?
They are just playing like heavy defense.
Oh dear, not enough for the big kill though. Exton now fighting his way forward, able to catch at least one of these players out. Pred on the flank once again through mid-map. Okay. You found the kill, you stopped the ball. A minute.
Got to kill 4 though. Somebody's got to kill 4.
Gets one there in the feed, but traded out. Pred made it to the spawn. Trades are going to be quick to roll through, and Optic obviously on top of things off spawn. No opens lanes just yet. We finally get to see Falcons on the attack, but Shotzi making it more interesting.
Oh, it's a big win up close. Can Exton keep this foothold that the Falcons have fought so hard for so far? Yes, he can. Desperately trying to not grab the EMP. It will reset soon. They have to touch base on this. Yeah, there it is, right back to this other side of the bottom side of the map, as they're now going to try to make the play once again. Dojo's still hot. No one there on the flank to pick this one up. Shotzi wins it through mid.
Uh-oh.
And this could
That's
be another
not
play.
good.
So last man standing. If he gets one, he's happy about his job, but he's going to need to get at least that. No, Merc is going to catch him. Shotzi has made it to the point.
That might be a cap. 6 got to make a
play.
Fred.
Cannot win it.
Wait.
2 more here.
Wait, Hook over the top gets the kill. His teammate on the pickup. The immediate rally. 2-1 Optic.
And this is just such
He's
a
13 and 8, bro. He's just
Land
melting.
always slows things down, and now we have slowed them down to a grinding
He's melting.
halt. Falcons might get punished for it. If anybody scores at the end, it's going to be Optic.
15 seconds to go. Who will be going overtime? Let's go, someone's holding on.
Optic's getting another cap. Oh, they're getting another cap.
The device, you got the time.
They're getting
it's got to go
another
huge.
cap,
The
bro.
dive! 3-1 as the whistle blows.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
And I want to see a heat map of that round. It doesn't exist, but if it did, Falcons, I mean, they are not particularly interested in leaving their spawn. The
Yeah,
single
Falcons
score
like
that
did
they
not
have
push
is
up at
basically
all.
just Hercules running back and forth across the map, and finally Pred is
It's
able
like
to
they
catch
were
him.
taking no
And
risks.
outside of that lucky mystery moment,
Yeah,
I mean,
outside
Optic
of like
had
a
just been in
blessed
full control
cap.
of this game. And even the scoreboard, Shotzi and Mercules were both 1-1, and Dashi and Hook had 5 and 6 kills apiece. Just different levels of activity right now between these two teams.
Well, you got a great awareness of the objective of the device. EMP's
Bellium finished the round 8-4.
Yeah, they've been on the back.
Or 4 and 8, I mean.
Massive play though from
My
Optic.
dyslexia
Again,
kicked in.
It's possession. They've got control of the device. They can do what they want with it. They're forcing the Falcons to make the move and come to them.
Bro,
and as soon as they get
you
in the
can't
weak
have
spot,
self-5.
Bang, they pounce. Here we go. Second round.
You can't have self-5.
On this map and in this game mode, by the way, 2 and 6 both got interesting timing, but it is very difficult to make comebacks. And if Falcons are so turtly, if they're the ones forced to push the issue, it's just going to be an uphill battle form, and Pred's behind you. But just looking at the mini-map, Optic are just in control.
It doesn't matter. Pred's here for now. He's still got to play a long game. These are nice kills.
Okay.
Mexican still going to get rid of the man in the middle of the map, and that is Mercules, and he is down and out finally. So now you've got some space to play with for the
Grab
Falcons.
that ball, baby.
Shotzi has to win his battle on the B goal.
Come on, Falcons.
Does indeed. Here comes the device in the hands of Celium, still trying to make something happen.
Well, where do the Falcons want to go? Pred's opening up the top side of the map. Instant death,
go,
and well,
go,
now you're hoping for a
go.
miracle. Selling pistol in hand, he's lethal
Bro,
with it, but
they
you just
have an
feel like you're a
opportunity to
man
hit the
down.
cut,
Cell
and
trying
they
to get
just
active,
don't do
but
it.
he's going to falter, and that was Falcons' only hope.
That's 2 big kills. Pred's got to hold the line himself now. Oh, he's down and out. Spawners now quickly flood through. Hold on to the A goal. Try to plug up that space they've just opened. Dashi now with the rock on the way back.
Yeah, and
The
Shotzi's
Birds
already
teams
taken
are
so much
on
space on the
miners.
top side. He has found the route through.
That's what it
He
feels
did
like,
so
Destiny.
unspotted, unchecked, and he can calm where Pred is.
Here we go. It
Oh,
forward.
this is...
Dashi wins the fight against Pred. That's an open lane. They could send it forward now. One more gunfight is all shots he needs, and he's got it. We could be looking at the fourth coming through. Dashi on the charge. Exit brings down 2. Can he
Never
find the
mind.
third
Exit
man?
goes
No.
massive.
Shotzi's still going. Pred with a save. Hook through the window down. Falcons save it there.
Well, 315 is how much they have to work with in the half.
Staying
They're
alive.
down by 2. They're going to have to force the issue now.
Here's he's trying to get slick with it. There's X in on the flank. Starting to feel the pace start to pick up.
Wait, call me
Food from
crazy.
Spawn.
Didn't Vivi say
Scouters above.
Falcons win
Slow them down
3-2?
just a touch.
They reverse sweep?
That device is still going to be hanging out. Merc doesn't connect to anyone, but he forces everyone
No
to the
way,
Falcons
right?
inside.
No way Falcons
Oh,
reverse
he's in
sweep.
the corner. Nice win there from Hook. Gets traded out.
No way.
You got Merc taking the deep routes, and hey, shot punch. It's an old trick, but Merc, he learns them quick.
He's got by.
Oh no. Oh, I thought he was about to World Star Kids.
And now back towards the middle we go. 2 minutes and 30.
Dashy's winning that with the
Kills out of
pistol.
Optic. Map control
Oh,
Dashy's
chalk it
pistol
up.
has been on point this
Chalk
game.
it up.
And I mean, now Falcons, I'm looking at midnight. Xnit is just
go
curl
next.
up. I mean, he's reading the pressure correctly, but you're down by 2. You have to be the one to make a play. It's a nice start, but we're still working towards that device. Falcons struggling to get control.
This is the thing, you can still get a capture with all these Optic players up. They have pulled back. Defensive hold now. 2 minutes to go. Nice set of trades there, but Optic, they're going to come out on top.
Yo, am I crazy? Or like when somebody's in your spawn like that, and you're spawning up,
I'm somehow still alive.
like, if you know he's there,
Minute
why don't
50.
you just forget about him?
Optic are still holding the line.
I get that he could like pinch at
Now
any
they've
moment,
completely pulled back to
but
the
you
courtyard.
completely take him out of the play.
Circles, worried about the pin.
And
Someone's
if
gotta
you
pick up
win
the
your
device. It's
gunfights,
Selling that's gonna grab
he's
it,
so
and now
far
they gotta
out
flow through the bottom side.
that it should
How
be
much damage
almost
can
a,
they get done?
for sure cap.
Snap.
Oh, shots
Third man
against
is going to be the
two. All
current.
right.
Trying to fight his way in. Salium gets a big kill.
Salium.
No way. The dive is not good enough for the goal line save from Optic. Out they go.
Shut him down, and now where do you want to go with the device? 2 players on the
Salium's
top side
9
of the
and
map.
16,
I mean, we're spreading the map
Chalk
like
it
we're
up.
playing S&D. The
Chalk
more
it up.
time
Cell's
Optic
not
wastes
shooting
in this
back.
moment, the better.
There's a minute and 14 seconds left of this series. And Hoog.
Oh, that would've
what
been
a
filthy.
fight. The B goal is open. Nobody home. This is going to be goal number
That's another
4.
cap.
Hercules drives it home. No good on the save. Top
Jeej.
score now. Opportunity for a rally.
Falcons getting 3
The Falcons are just looking god-awful right now. They are not in the right spots, anywhere near the right time, constantly getting shot in the back, and no amount of oomph, no pep in their step. They are getting slaughtered,
yeah.
they are getting bodied,
Yeah,
and they
this
are
is-
staring
this was
down the
a-
barrel of a hot 3-0.
This was a
That is
shit
their
stomp,
3-0,
dude.
ladies and gentlemen. Hoog. He's got the spawners now trapped. There's an opportunity for another one here. As Optic have come to
That's
life
what I'm
in this
saying,
series. A
Destiny.
difficult run up
I've
to
been
the
saying
major.
that shit.
But this first round matchup has treated them
I've
very
been saying
well.
that
I mean,
shit.
quick, clean, and easy. And again, everybody
It's almost
doing
like
their
I kinda know
25%.
ball
Maybe
a
had
little
a 0.8 KD
Almost
walking
like I'm
into this
kind of
map. Well,
a Thieves
it was just
ball
his
mill.
turn to fry. 27 kills for the moment, but nonetheless, the green wall eating good tonight.
That is it, folks. Final few seconds. We can make it official.
All
It
right,
is a
GG's.
3-0.
Optic absolutely
Texas.
shit stomping the Falcons. Destiny said it best. The birds are onliners.
We saw very, very little
birds
of the
are
Falcons
onliners.
to build up to this major. One of the strongest teams coming into it, a high seed, and they have been cut to ribbons by our hosting squad.
Online versus LAN, a different game when the lights are on.
Whole
like
different
this.
ball game.
Optic, comfortable, they are so
Whole
happy to be
different
home.
ball game.
That's about as clean as it can get. The Search and Destroy was great with the first map.
Oh
That
shit,
was
you hit him
real
with the
difference. We
emo.
had to see some actual heroics out of the Falcons. That was their map pick. They wanted that Colossus and they got it, and Optic ran them home. SD very strong, and the overload game just start to finish, magical stuff. Again, signs of life, opportunities there from the Falcons. That,
We should have a
Bridge
banger
are
up next.
Very, very hard to stop. Unreadable
G2 and
by
FaZe
the
should be a
Destroyers,
good
but
one, I
not
think.
good enough. 3-0. Arguably the first upset of the tournament, chance.
No, definitely not. Absolutely not an upset in any way, shape, or form. We've just been waiting for Optic to reach their level. Getting a little bit better in the scoreboard, obviously. Looking great for them. Everybody doing their job, and an extra tip of the cap there to Hoop.
Lovely look across the stats. Nothing crazy, man. I mean, Hoop just put up big damage. Dashy alongside him there. I think Bruce might be the most dangerous EMP runner in the league. Just because of his pistol. Just because of his pistol. Is that a fair assessment?
That's a great assessment.
I think it's
Miles. I love
a
it.
smoking hot take, right, boys and girls? Well, 4-1, the final score 3-0. No overtime, no shenanigans, no nothing. They're in overload. 2 very clean rounds from Optic. 4-1 the final score. Not going to be seeing that exposure hard point. Happy to see.
Man.
Especially based on the online play.
Well, appreciate you hanging out, Justo. Thank you for being here. Depending on how I'm feeling, I'll probably be live tomorrow.
From Optic, obviously, all the
But we'll be live. We'll be live this weekend. I gotta pay attention to when the Val team plays.
He's on stage with Blaze right now.
I forgot when they
certainly
play.
do have them, Miles. Everybody show some love.
But I appreciate you being here.
A 3-0 victory here on the main stage, Shotzi. Talk to me about how you feel getting this win, because these guys came in and they felt like they could take you down on home turf, but it was a quick 3-0. What was the game plan?
The game plan, I mean, just keep it simple, man. Just keep doing us. I mean, my teammates are fucking amazing. We just stuck to our game plan, and yeah.
And it worked out for you guys, okay? Everything that y'all wanted to do, y'all got done in this series, and y'all got the hometown crowd on their feet and cheering for y'all throughout the entire series. Now, when it comes down to you and the boys, you know, I know you guys want to come out here and get another chip, but, you know, talk to me about, like, how does it feel to be back at home after being back-to-back world champions? Because it's been a while since y'all been in Texas. How is it being in front of these fans?
Oh, it's amazing. Every single time we play against or play with the Green Wall, it's always amazing. Kind of like we said, like, we're back on land. So we have the home crowd cheese, so let's get it.
Let's get it.
Have the home crowd cheese.
Now, lastly for you, what do you want to say to these fans as you guys get a day off tomorrow, you get to prepare and figure out who that next matchup is going to be?
I know online we don't look at ourselves right now, but hey, trust me, we got it. Don't worry, boys, we got it.
You heard them, they got it. Next time we'll see them is for the ring ceremony on Saturday, so make sure you guys make it here.
Okay, so the ring ceremony is officially
on Saturday. One more time,
Saturday.
everybody, give it up for Optic Texas.
Kind of disappointed we don't get to see a crimp losses in the next series,
To watch
if I'm being
in
honest,
person,
folks.
a 3-0 over a top 3 seed coming into the event. Optic with a statement win shift.
I mean, that is just business as usual, it feels like, for Optic. Just
I mean, that was belt to ass.
taking care of business, putting themselves in front of the green wall, cleaning up. That was
Look at all the
I was a
Optic
little
fans
worried about
leaving
Luke
now.
after the first game's numbers.
like,
He
all
didn't
right,
have
we
to get
watched
too
our match.
involved. Game 3, his impact was
Out we
felt.
go.
I remember seeing that too and just being like, Hook's vibing in this search and destroy. He doesn't have to do a whole lot. When all your teammates are dropping 8s across the board and being consistent, I mean, you don't really need to make up for any ground. But that map number 3 was a big Hook map for me. I felt like he really took over, and not only that, saved them in a couple of situations that could have gone bad.
Optic playing with the upper hand early, and they take it to full advantage. Walk me through the pivotal
Hey,
plays
sounds
throughout
good,
this
Joe,
one,
so I
Nicholas.
appreciate
Yeah, so early
that.
on, you know, sort of
Hope
a
you have a good
possession
rest of your
battle.
day.
Optic had the ball for the first 2 minutes of round number 1, and Pred makes a heads-up play, like steals the ball from behind him and scores. And you could see like how Riyadh wanted to play this. They wanted to play super slow. Optic were up 2-0. You know, momentum was flying, and Optic had to adjust. Like, okay, we're gonna play this game with y'all. We're gonna slow it down. We're not gonna give you any free kills. And you know, you heard Miles Chan talking about it. They're licking the wall. Well, Optic was like, all right, you guys will make a mistake, and as soon as that happens and we get a lead, you're never taking it back. And it's exactly what Optic did. That's the most impressive thing to me in this series.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it in the numbers before we loaded into this series that Riyadh likes to play the possession game, likes to control the tempo. It doesn't matter how many scores they get. They're just looking to make sure they keep the game in front of them. And eventually, like you mentioned, Optic is able to essentially say, all right, bet, we'll play that game. And then you start to get individuals forcing plays. That's kind of what it felt like almost like the Falcons were losing trust in one another a little bit when they started to get like, oh, I dropped over towards rooftops, and oh, shoot, I'm all the way over here by 10. It's just like,
damn, baby, what you do?
Time starts to wind down, and however you practice, we're like, we're just going to play slow and keep the game close, and the opportunities will come. Well,
Oh no, for real, Destiny, like that's my thing. I'm like, if I'm going for the weekend, I'm watching every match.
I think the scariest number on the scoreboard was the fact they held Celium to 1.3 kills per
Like,
minute.
I don't care if my
How
team's playing or
can
not.
any
The
other
only
team
time,
replicate the performance we just
the only
saw from
time maybe I
Optic? How do
don't
you
is
shut
when it's
down
like
a
a
player like
burger
Celium?
series.
I mean, just
where
making
I'm
them
like, all right,
uncomfortable in their
this
own
is gonna be-
situations, right? I
this is
think
gonna
you
be
guys both
ass,
touched on it great.
and I
If
don't
Riyadh
care
was
about
trying to
either
play it
team.
slow, and basically what Optic did was like, okay, that's fine. We're going to keep you at the
yeah.
25-yard line, and we're
That's
going to keep fighting you until
that's a risk
somebody
right
makes a
there,
mistake.
Vivi.
And once once you make the mistake, they're going to capitalize on it. And that's how you beat a team like that. That's trying to control the pace.
We put Sellium up against Mercules and our players to watch, and I think it's safe to say Mercules wins the stat battle. But who gets your scub play of the game? Merc has to share it with Shotzi. It's their game 1 performance. Let's take a look at the dynamic duo. The youngster playing alongside Mr. Three Rings.
And, I mean, the thing about this is what you want if you're an Optic fan. Get Shotzi on a small map and let him do Shotzi things. And we saw that. Ant, you call out the spawn, but taking advantage of the situation.
Yeah, not really sure why Falcons wanted to play
credit to Shotzi for.
A
it also
small
helps
map
on the backside that Mercules is just takeover mode.
Like the
goes
worst thing
into
you could
some
do.
Unbelievable individual moments and just sets the tone on rotation, locks down spawns, allows Shotzi to do Shotzi things.
Also, I wouldn't necessarily say Mercules.
Like I do think that's where the Thieves kind of have a bit of an advantage. Is they literally
out there, bro.
They are one of the teams that they can run 3 subs or they can run 3 Rs, 3 ARs. And I feel like they could do it at a similar pace.
In the top 8, and
either way.
Start the day in the elimination bracket tomorrow. So Allie, how
like
do
you
we
could
feel
you could
about
have
the
a BZ
elimination
pull out
bracket and how
an
it's shaping
AR,
up
or you
after
can
3
have
matches?
Kenny pull out a
I
sub.
think it's shaping up pretty good. To be honest, Koi versus Heretics can be really fun. We get to see Real versus Miami once again. Carolina.
Oh shit,
I mean,
Koi and Heretics is gonna be a
but they essentially get kind of like another go, another shot here
Some
to warm
bad
themselves
blood
up
in the
elimination
losers
bracket. And
bracket.
Falcons and Cloud9. That's a really big opportunity for Cloud9 with the way that Falcons are looking right now. Like that could be a series that could go game 5 for sure.
Did last time.
Yeah.
FaZe or G2 will fall to play Boston, and that is the final winners bracket fight of the night. On the other side, stay tuned. Vegas putting on a show in front of the fans.
Uh-oh. Is Crimpy gonna take down FaZe Vegas? That was insane. I don't know how Abuza got those snipes. That was wild. He hit him with the phase down.
Returns to the
I love it.
Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Might have to watch tomorrow. I mean, I plan on watching tomorrow, even though Thieves don't play.
CDL team skins are
But
available
it
now.
kind of just depends on
Scan
how
the
I
QR
feel.
code
'Cause,
or
like,
check out the in-game store now.
my congestion and stuff is just
Monster Energy,
super annoying,
the
super
official energy
obnoxious.
drink of the CDL.
But I'm planning on being live.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Fights two.
Crimpy isn't on a top 5 team. Next year, I'm gonna lose full. Yeah, I think he deserves to be on a pretty good team. I do think that G2 is gonna be better than people give him credit for now.
On the grandest stage.
I think it's really all about finding like players that mesh well together. And I kind of wish like teams stayed together longer, you know? Like the Optic Dynasty is pretty much like the only team that I feel like actually stayed the same for a good chunk of time. Because what? Was it Black Ops 3 when they first became that team? Then they played IW. I guess it was only 2 years.
Welcome back to the CDL.
At least the exact roster.
He's the master of fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay. I knew we were coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
He's inner sword, I went left. Oh, just pinch left. Yeah, this one, back. I'm waiting. Rinko, I split it. I'll try.
Oh my
Nice, go.
Go for the game.
Boom.
Ado is crazy.
Holy what exposure.
8-0.
But they did lose to Gentlemates.
All right, we gotta just go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad
Creo además que P-Cool tiene unas palabras especiales que dedicar. ¿Qué les quieres decir a la audiencia en el día de hoy?
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwall fans, you know. Love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos Thieves!
4-3 in game 5.
Oh no!
Bro, New York had the craziest nades in that game. I swear, they had some of the craziest nades.
Right, champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And
yeah, like the FaZe trio was together for a long time, but I mean like a full 4-stack.
Let's take a look at the cash stack.
One tractor for sure, okay? Oh, one shot. Heard you.
Oh, you're saying they were longer than the Optic Dynasty? Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that like Nade Shot played in AEW, and then they swapped for BO3 for Karma, and then it was only one more year.
This is insane.
Nice pickle, was right by Jen. Pickle's like closest to me somewhere. He's on the door. Pickle's gonna be close. Yep. Alright.
Oh my god,
come on.
16-6.
I like that. That Dante takeover.
We're good.
Bro, Kremp is so funny.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
Wait, hold on.
You
what
both
did
just
I miss?
died to it. It was awesome.
Oh no, mamma mia! Oh my god, mamma mia!
Yeah, Crimes. NYSL days were nice.
Wow. You are him.
Oh no.
How about you both?
Yeah, perfect.
What's good fun though, you guys?
Zinni has Meal Team 6.
Backdoor, one shot. Back right.
I need some.
They are showing Bickle's retirement more than Zin's.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York subliners slid on through.
Maybe because Zinni's retirement was more emotional.
I am bridge.
Yeah,
our bridge shield. I'm cutting in.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah.
RCXD out.
Yo, these RC cars, please.
Dude, this shit had me dying.
Do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not
This shit had
call
me
that
dying.
car in.
Sitting back. It just doesn't feel good. They've been able to clean up one. Scrap. It's just waiting. No way.
Oh my god. All right, well.
He said, all right.
Don't clip that. Don't f***ing clip that.
Dude, I was at that event. That was funny as fuck. I got so hyped when I saw that shit. I was like, they're chick.
I mean, maybe you can ego chow at times. Some teams, if you're FaZe, but you're not doing it to Sim. There's two that line up in front and Cell. Maybe making the play. Trying to stay alive. Pushes in. And Cell goes nuclear.
Am I crazy, or has Cell not been the same since he
Black
left
Ops
FaZe?
7 major of the year kicks off right now as we are going into the fourth and final match of the winners.
I know he's not
bracket
playing with
night. For the
Simpa,
first
BZ,
time,
and
though,
Draza
this will be
anymore, but
Chris Lair, aka Simp, aka the CDL
I don't know.
GOAT, playing without a BZ or Celium, as FaZe has a brand new roster. Welcome in. We've got Chance join us here at the desk with Rosalie and Nameless. And I
He
wanna
did
start
go
with
for
you,
the
Chance.
bag.
Yeah.
Did you expect tonight to be as fast as it is?
Yes, I mean, quite genuinely. I think the LAN and the lights are really showing out. I mean, so many of these veteran players, the world champs that enjoy the stage so much more, these are all the guys that have risen to the occasion, and FaZe is a team that has a few of them.
FaZe gets into this one as expected, but G2 kind of slipped in under the radar. We're going to talk about them in a moment, but let's start with the favorites in this matchup. Why does everyone love FaZe Vegas right now, Alley Cat?
Probably because they're fantastic and their jerseys are pink. I mean, how could you not love it? No, on a real note, I mean, you got Simp. I mean, it's hard not to root for the guy. I mean, his come up has been unbelievable. His consistency of
first
just
in
being
every
the
category
best player
for
in the game
S&D.
is also unbelievable.
Holy
and their turnaround
shit.
from the start of the first couple of weeks is fantastic. They had a little bit of a slow start. They were a new team. They were trying to figure
Number
it out,
one in
trying to gel
converting
together,
opening
and now
dual
it
wins,
feels like nobody could really beat them.
90%.
I mean, you talk about a team, you know, favorites
Yeah.
coming into the weekend. This is probably the team
90% opening dual win rate is
We said that
crazy.
Paris was the best hardpoint team. How far ahead is Vegas in Search and Destroy?
Oh, pretty far ahead. Did you see
That's
that graphic?
insane.
About first in everything, and you know it's like some historic numbers too, with room for improvement. I believe they're like 8th or something in opening duels, but they're winning those rounds at a 90% clip when they do get that opening fight win. Attacking's insane. Number 1 in retake. Like this feels like a traditional FaZe team. They lock down the Search and Destroys, and they're well-rounded in hardpoint and overload. This roster has really delivered, and in particular,
All right,
in the
Chad,
Search,
I'm
it's been a
gonna go
boost
pee
with the
before this
sniper,
series
like,
starts
taking
off.
people out left and right. The dynamic is there to win championships.
Simp staying alongside Drowsa. They bring in 2 of the players from Vancouver, and this one has been popping off.
I mean, he's been balling out, and for Abuza, something he's spoken about in interviews is he loves a good professional environment. He wants a good practice room. It is an element where he thrives in, and FaZe has been bringing exactly that, and Abuza has stepped it up. He's always been a good watch, always been a fun player, and now he's kicking it up and kicking it up and kicking it up. Now he's looking like one of the best in the game.
73% non-traded in Search and Destroys. The man has been able to take over. His sniper rifle has been one of our favorites as well.
100%, and it's not even with the sniper. It's just as an AR, as a player in general. You know, you were put on this team kind of replacing Celium, who was somebody who's laying down the damage, and you're matching it perfectly. In fact, you're doing better than he is doing at the start of the season. It's all you can ask if you're a FaZe fan.
That is FaZe. They are a top 4 seed coming into this fight. On the other side, you have G2 Minnesota, who barely snuck in. They did it with a losing record, but they got here at the end of the day. Let's take a look at the road. Nameless. Yep. It hasn't been pretty, but when they win, Kremp has had some takeover maps. What else have you seen from Minnesota in 2026?
Yeah, well, they just beat FaZe. Obviously, FaZe played them on some of their stronger maps, but Skies had an awesome performance in that series, particularly in the Game 2 Search and Destroy. But yeah, talking about Kremp a little bit, as you mentioned, I mean, the guy's unreal. 1.2 in Search. He's been popping off. I think he's 2nd overall in Slayer rating, which just means this guy, at any moment, at any time, can take over a map. This is a gritty team, and they ended the stage with a win over Toronto and FaZe. So they are truly the definition of a dark horse.
Do you think Colossus got through in the best of 5 today? Did he play Kremp on his best map?
It absolutely did not. They're 5-1 on it. They've gotten it in half of their series. It's unbelievable that teams keep squaring up, but no, it's going to get taken out. FaZe, they do not play games on land.
Now, Allie, we wanted to rule out Mamba back at EWC. He was a rookie coming in, having to play against the FaZe team when he was on Omit Brooklyn. Mamba was able to perform under that pressure in Saudi. Now he is ready to perform on land. But if you're looking at the SMGs, these are the 2 players to watch without a doubt.
100%. And when you look at this comparison, like the biggest thing when I look at this is that I know Kremp can hang with Simp. You know what I mean? The only thing is, it's just his ceiling is so high, but it's the consistency. It's if he can do it against a team like FaZe Vegas on land, if he can pull out that start early in the series in the map run where they don't go down. Where Simp, you know what you're getting out of this guy. Like it is rare. It is a blood moon for this guy to have a really bad series, and so you know what you're getting out of him. You don't know what you're going to get out of Kremp.
FaZe the favorites, Minnesota the underdogs. So let's tell that underdog story. Nameless, I know you've given up on Minnesota. They broke your heart too many times last year and the year before this. But if they're going to make you proud, how would they do it today?
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to the last time, right? Like, you look at it, they win a close Search and Destroy where they were able to deal with the sniper from Abuza, and then we get to that overload, and it's a tight one, back and forth, all the way down to, like, the final kill in OT. So they just have to stay poised, and you need Skies and Estriel to play like they did in those last 2 series.
Finish your game 5s. That has been the difference of a top 4 seed for Minnesota. We'll see if they're able to force a game 5 in this series, taking on a FaZe Vegas squad that is very much in form. You see the numbers,
I wanted
you've
a
seen
snack.
G2, but what's the monster pregame
So I went
if
and
you
I
want to
grabbed
see
a
a
snack
FaZe
as well.
Listen, I just think after this
And then
series,
I also
where you're
remembered
talking
I
about how
didn't
Simp
take
might
my
just be the
saffron
best
today.
player in the game. I think they get to do whatever they want as long as they bring that structured sort of
I grabbed
gameplay
that as
into
well.
it. If they follow the game plan, they're going to be just fine.
Listen, if you want
Neat
like
little trick,
something bad
chat,
about
if you don't
FaZe,
know.
maybe it's their hard
Instead
points
of
a little
leaning
mid
your
right
head
now.
back
Overall
when
this
you take a
season, it's
pill, if you
5-5,
lean
but
it
then you
forward,
look at just January
it's actually
alone,
easier
and
to
it's
score.
5-1. So it's like you want to point out maybe the little discrepancies in the statistics, but like there's really not much you can do.
There's no massive weakness for FaZe besides maybe the veto process when it gets to overload. They pretty much have to auto-ban Scar, so it puts them in a situation where now I believe they're going to be playing Den, the only overload that G2 has ever won. So that's the one thing you would say for FaZe that they might need to clean up and expand.
Where's our snacks? That I can't help with.
What's the possibility that the great Looney has been holding a map?
That I can't help
Keeping
with.
hidden strategies, waiting for Major 1. 0%?
I'm going to go with low just because they've played every single map in this series on the side of G2. I mean, it's not a bad map set for G2 either. Like, 0-1 on Black Hardpoint, okay, whatever.
This isn't
like,
great for my
else,
tongue because I already have like a sore on my
the only
tongue,
thing is
but
that
they're
they've
so
played
good.
4 times in a row in their past 4 series. They're split
The
2 and 2 there,
Tostitos
so
hint of
it's not
lime
really a
chips,
bad
I'm
layout
telling
for
you,
G2.
are
All right, we've
goated.
got a lot of time here as the players are still on stage getting set up. So can we go back and talk about the online matchup? Because if you're G2, you're going to try and just go back to that moment, relive it again. What went well in that series? Can you walk us through it, Chance?
Well, even historically, not even from that specific series, Estriel is a player that has always thrived against FaZe. Even last year, he was one of 2 players that had a top-notch KD. It's literally
I forgot about that.
Scrap and
Estriel, like,
are the 2 guys that can
he's
go
got
toe-to-toe.
FaZe's number
He's an
or
incredibly
something,
high IQ SMG player. When he struggles, huge problem for G2, but when he's at his best, and lately, he has been heating up. He has that takeover performance, and Kremp is the exact same thing. Both SMGs with that pop-off potential. If they bring their A game, we're going to have a battle.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just think for that series, the story was FaZe playing them on their best maps. I mean, we saw the raid S&D, still went to around 11, and then we saw the Overload gambling a little bit there, one score, and then Colossus was the map 4. So, you know, it's hard to evaluate and predict based off of that series because FaZe clearly had an objective going into it. But yeah, at least what it tells us is what Chance said. They can shoot with FaZe. Like, that's not a massive issue.
Right.
It's just the map pool depth. I'm not sure if it's all the way there for G2.
I like that take because it's also a situation where it's like we saw
Skies
the
also
Skies
had a
that
really
we were
good
waiting to see
series.
from G2. Like this was like one of the first series where we were like, Skies is back. You know, like he's laying down some numbers. It's making it easier for the rest of the team. Estriel also didn't have that great of a series versus them. It was actually Skies and Kremp that stepped up. And on the flip side for FaZe, I mean, Draza had a 0.7 in that series, a 0.4 in the search and destroy, just couldn't get anything going. So when one of your ARs is struggling that bad, obviously you're going to get a result like you got.
If FaZe are the best search and destroy team and a team that's capable of winning game 5s, you can't play them in a game 5. So Minnesota looking to get it done with an overload win if we get to that map 3, when we get to that map 3.
but that showed
who is the
Minnesota
top
beat
performer
them
in that game mode in particular.
S&D.
Well, probably Krem for G2 if that's where we're going to be looking. But that's why, again, if they bring their A game, you're still having to battle against Simp, who, again, I'm expecting at the end of the series to be talking about how he might just be the best in the world. So
you think
I
he's about to
anything,
drop 40 type Chance? Like, you think he's about to just start balling on them? That's how you're talking right now.
The hard
you think
points
he's about to start hooping?
No, I think the hard point's not going to go long enough for him to drop 40. I think FaZe are just going to end it too quick.
Let's take a look here. We've got some more numbers, and this is a showdown we're looking forward
I don't know.
to. Which one
low-key,
is
I might
it?
have
How about
G2
we
in this
roll
one.
it back? It's the Abuza versus Skies. Skies, of course, a world champion. He did it with the subliner. Abuza been to multiple grand finals, still without a trophy.
Don't show me the
Chance,
previous matchup.
would you like a nameless nugget? Remember we were calling those?
Yes.
Got one. Hold on, that was a pause. That was crazy. Listen, Skies is actually #1 in open goal win percentage. So when he gets in that early fight, he's winning it at a high clip. So look out for him with the sniper, especially when he gets to the search and destroy. But he's delivered there, and this is a good battle. 2 of the best snipers that we have here in the CDL, Skies and Abuza, respectively.
So, Ali, you hate these most recent numbers from the matchup that we're about to see. So what numbers do you want to call out in particular? I see your book over here. I see it highlighted.
I already called
Are you saying that Skies overperformed in that individual series and you can't expect that out of him today?
I'm just saying he hasn't been consistent enough for us to expect that out of him on main stage once again, because what we have seen from G2 is falling short,
been pretty
not
inconsistent.
over-exceeding what we expect our expectations. And versus FaZe, yes, that was a really good series online, and I hope it happens again on main stage. I'm just not putting that much merit in it because of a 0.7 out of Draza.
Nobody's been perfect. I mean, they beat FaZe and then Toronto. That's all you can really ask. Found themselves a winner spot. But yeah, I mean, at this stage of his career, Skies isn't dominating every series, but he has turned it around, and we have to give credit where credit's due.
It's been the closest start to a season we've ever had here at the CDL. Let's remind you all where we're at in the bracket. It's day one. We started with your top 8 seeds. The bottom 4, well, they only get 1 life in the elimination bracket, and that's where we start tomorrow.
It has kind of been a quick day
earlier,
today,
Toronto
though, no,
Koi
chat?
fell to Paris Gentlemates in the first fight of the night. That means we will have Koi versus Miami to open the day. We got Royal Ravens taking on Surge. We'll have
No
Boston
game
playing
5.
the loser of this matchup, and of course, Falcons will get their shot against New York's Cloud9.
I mean, it's shaping up to be great. It's shaping up to be good. I kind of wanted to go back one more thing as well and just be like, I want us to really be putting gas on Abuza right now. I really want to, just the numbers he's been putting up and how he's been playing, like, I really want to give him flowers where credit is due, because there was a time when we were like, oh, he's an onliner, like, let's see what he does on LAN. Then he performs on LAN, and then he's put on this Vegas team. They start struggling at first. You're calling out a foreign Abuza. The way he's been playing, that's also why I didn't like the comparison too much. Because I was like, yes, Skies played well in that matchup versus Zen, but Abuza overall, I feel like he's incomparable to a lot of the ARs in the league right now. I think he's one of the best.
He's top 2 in the league in KD. You're right. He is frying right there alongside Sib. Skies unable to live up to that hype. Is Mamba the guy you need to drop more damage, or is Skies today for the ARs on Minnesota side?
Well, Mamba's the guy that I'm most worried about.
Personally, think
we've
that
seen a
every team
handful
should
of
have
these
2
sort of
lives.
fresher faces in the league on the day.
Wait, what do you
first
mean,
experience
Vivi?
On LAN, we're no longer in our bedrooms. It's getting a little bit spookier. So I think if he sort of steps up to the plate, I got full faith in his teammates, then you're going to have a good series. But
what you mean by that?
If there's any bit of nerves, if he crumbles even a little bit, I think G2 are going to get slaughtered.
Yeah, I mean, and Mamba's, he probably hasn't had the hottest start that he would have liked coming into the season. But, you know, like we said, they steadied that ship in the last 2 series.
Yeah.
So, you know, for him, it's just about, like, he's got to be putting down that damage, finding the kills, and keeping pace with the SMGs on this team. If he does that, they have a chance to series.
They must have been discussing a lot of stuff on that stage, but the good news is they are ready to go. Are you guys ready to lock in your pick'ems?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Let's
Pick'ems
go.
on live. Rosalie at 30 and 15. Do us the honors and go first.
I'm going with
Every
Vegas
team
base
should
for
start
sure.
in winners.
How many
Oh,
maps?
I agree with that.
3-1. 3-1. I'll give
Yeah,
him
I
one.
agree with
Gameless?
that.
Yeah, I'll go with a Game 5. Mini can win Game 5.
five.
FaZe Vegas.
It's been 3-0s. I feel the 3-0s continue. I got the pink team doing it quick.
That is the correct answer. FaZe 3-0.
We're all going FaZe, which means it is a G2
G2
upset
3-1. I'm calling
incoming
it right now.
as we send it
G2
down to the
3-1.
stage with Blaze.
I'm ready to get this one rolling, Chris. Everybody, it's the last match of the day. One more time, Texas. You ready to go?
Crimpy and
I
Astro coming out
appreciate y'all
different
so much,
today.
and this series is about to deliver. Both these squads ready to go all in. And the first team coming to the stage, get ready to make some noise for Minnesota.
Oh, I see that Crimp lost his sign in the back.
Big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop. I'm the life of the party, know it's going down. If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off speed. Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that they never gonna be.
Big step into the stage. Get loud for G2. Crimp, Skies, Mamba, and Estriel. This team is strong, resilient, and unpredictable.
Look at the aura Crimpy has. He's in aura
Or
farming.
they gonna rock your world.
Look at him.
Blaze set that up
Like
perfectly.
6'4",
You cannot
dude.
count this team out. They find themselves in Game 5 all the time, looking to close these out on LAN. They just beat FaZe Vegas a couple of weeks ago, and they're looking to do it again.
In the
One of the
sweats.
most exciting teams to watch in the CDL. Excited for them to take the stage.
Man, I am so ready.
Wait, what do you
to
mean
see
by
these
that,
guys
Vinny?
play their next opponent, because it's a rematch that we've all been waiting for. Ladies and
Okay,
gentlemen,
like
get
playing
ready
for
the first
them.
time this weekend. Here comes Vegas.
They're making me want to gamble.
Cause you never
Yeah, Rocker, when they perform the ultimate reverse sweep,
Y'all better be ready.
they used up all the good juju.
Vegas. 04. Sim.
Why does 04 have a one-size-fits-all jersey? That's crazy.
Booza. Ready to go all in.
That's crazy
These
work.
boys are no strangers to the big bank rolls and bright lights. FaZe Vegas, ready to steal the show.
Listen, I guess you can change the colors, you can change the players, you can change the branding, you can change the opening, you can change the city.
Booza's
and
rocking
what
the
doesn't change
Louis.
is Vegas FaZe being one of the best teams in the game. And after this major, could be in that conversation. You've already got Chris Lair. He's already going to get
Like
you
an
through the
event,
first couple
Destiny?
of rounds, but the biggest focus is on 04 and Abuza and what they can truly do for this team on LAN. I just know we're going to close out this day strong, guy.
Oh, we're gonna close it out so strong, Allie, all right? The stage is on fire. Both these squads have been rated for this rematch, and we're gonna see who got what it takes to
Yeah,
go
I
all
don't think
in.
they've won an
So
event
without further ado,
since
Merc,
then.
Maven, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Because at the time they had Attach. Attach always gets a
we're
piece of the
boys
pie.
of Crowder, right? I texted him this morning. I was like, bro, I'm going to drop kick you if you play Colossus map 1. Because they did it in their last matchup. It's been so good for G2. And his response at first was like, bro, like Skies was better than Simp that day, which isn't going to be common. But then he's like, no, we're not going to play it. I was like, all right. Because you and I have talked so much about it, like in other matchups with them. Like, it's the one hard point. I'm just not scoring up with him.
Well, I mean, yeah, just vetoes in general this year. And just like some teams are kind of going for it. Not really, I mean, playing to maybe their map pool a little bit more than sort of taking your opponents out of it. But yeah, not going to happen at the major.
Yeah, not going to happen at the major. We're going to kick things off with Blackheart. You know, heard early, it was one of the better hard points for FaZe. You know, it wasn't in the game. They were frustrated about that, but now back in, and we can see what they're capable of.
Yeah, I don't remember what the situation was for like why they moved on from
having,
Attach.
what they played a couple weeks ago, was there anything super surprising to you?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, you just don't have Colossus hardpoint in, right? So that it's just a question of where do G2 want to go. But I mean, FaZe, their strength always is sort of their map pool. They work on it all year long. They play everything. But on the side of G2, you're just, yeah, I mean, you're trying to carry the momentum off the last 2 series, right? You lose 3 Game 5s in a row in the middle of your stage, and then we're like, so what's going on here? Is it the same G2?
Yo, Crowder's got crazy aura too.
FaZe, you end it with a 3-0 over Koi, and we're like, uh-oh, here we go. Can they keep it clicking now into LAN?
Honestly, it's a similar conversation than with FaZe. You know, you have a new roster, Search looks good, Hardpoint's questionable, and we're like, uh-oh. But then, you know, I hear the practice is going really well. They've been working really hard, and over these past couple of weeks, it seems the respawns, well, Hardpoint specifically,
for G2, me too, Destiny.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that sort of off the series stands out. A lot of pressure. Obviously, you have a Luka.
I thought it would have been a little different as well.
On Draza, and then he just starts to go crazy. And then since then, yeah, they have been flowing. But
he had a .7 at 3 majors.
In the map number 1, it was a very close game.
Well, that
it was
makes
like 250 to 220, but Abuza was the key for FaZe. They were like 2 minutes in the hill and goes clutch to end the game. We'll see if you're going to get that out of him today, because yeah, it was a very pedestrian series from some of the other guys on the team.
We kick it
See what
off
we
on
got
the
here.
ship. We go to Blackheart, and
G2 taking on FaZe.
we'll get right into the fray. This map has been a fun one. I mean, it is fast, it is rotation heavy, it's got a little bit of everything that you want. But definitely, yeah, some pressure on Dross for sure. I mean, in interviews and stuff, he didn't seem like he's too fazed by it. Like, he never has seen phased by much with the trash talk that he'll receive, but he's going to try to step up. And a guy that's been pretty lights out across all modes, Simp, I'm sure we'll see plenty of him.
Yeah, starting off with 2, but you had a nice break there if you are G2. So into this early time, Simp didn't wait for his teammates off a spawn. Draws is going to get
I know, still the youngest
They're
to
a
win
little bit
champs.
staggered right now. You see where Draws spawns, so you're kind of hitting this from multiple directions right now. If you're
Running
G2,
into our own
or if
nade.
you are FaZe. G2 though, playing for those P2 side spawns.
Nice gunfight win there from Estriel. Well, Dross will actually get it as well as he falls off, so both credited with 1. Next hard point about to pop, and in position is G2. Simp's going to lose his gunfight on the top side. To follow that up will be Draws, but their push has been kind of picked apart on both ends of it, at least early on. They're going to wait for their players off spawn, but if they lose 2, it's going to continue to be
G2's getting the
staggered.
kills.
So with what, about 15 seconds off of this, you haven't had a real effort at the hard point yet.
Down. You have to slow down middle of the map right now if you're a FaZe. You're just going one by one. Not everybody is spawned up. You do block though, so Krem's gonna spawn out. So you actually have a 3 versus 2. A little bit of luck on your side, and while you're gonna find a break, because yeah, it just felt like you did not did a 4-man push. G2 were doing an excellent job pushing out, finding one, making it messy. But with Krem spawning out, FaZe now inside the hard point.
No, good job there. Like you said, just taking your time. Hey, like the hardpoint records, you see them there, pretty similar, both sitting around like 500. I think it's just like the FaZe start was so brutal that it was a massive turnaround.
Well, and also, again, G2.
5 of their 7 wins are Colossus.
Yeah, so again, just talking about map pool, a big weakness right now for G2.
Map pool, I mean, it's not as big of a deal maybe right now as it is at the end of the year, but as you said, it's something teams work on all year, and usually who wins the final couple tournaments, it's a map pool thing, or at least a big part of it. Early in the hard point. I was gonna say, Simp has got to watch literally every angle he was getting collapsed on, but all kills gonna spawn people out right now. 0-4 not able to walk away with anything too wondrous. So again, an early setup here from G2.
FaZe still spawning in the back though.
It seems like FaZe earlier are gonna rely on breaks. Grouping up and looking for another one here, just due to the position. Spawning G2 out parallel again. But Skies is double at range, huge. Crimp is able to get 2, and that's a nice job where you thought you had numbers if you were FaZe.
Damn, G2's gonna have spawns for you as well.
You always had one more alive, and that gave them the spawns for FaZe, and then you're able to hold on. So now with 10 seconds, FaZe do break through. Do they get the spawn outs though? They do. So you're gonna see them flying across the map, trying to find the last 2 players in Skies and Mamba. Simp and 0-4, that is their job, as they are on the hunt right now.
Never mind, they trolled.
Draza spawning out far. Same can be said for a G2 player as well. G2
big wins in the back though.
Near the point again. Not a massive lead, but just feels like they've had a little more control early in hard points.
And I mean, Skies, he was so good versus FaZe, and that was a big surprise, right? You heard the desk talking about it. Can he do that again?
Abuza's 5 and 12.
6 from him.
I wonder what it is about this match.
I don't know, but he's going crazy.
He doesn't have that many like takeover series these past couple of years, but yeah, for whatever reason, he feels real comfortable in this one.
Big 2-piece from Crimp.
Maybe what could have turned into a double for Simp is a double for Crimp and Mamba. The slaying is there, the lead is building, up 50 and progressing it. Where your 1 AR is really shining in Skies. Abuza is flatlined right now, 6 and 13. He's got to get it going. Everybody kind of struggling. I mean, this looks a little bit like early point. It's just like Sim's positive, everyone else really not getting it done. And for the most part, it hasn't been that way these past few weeks.
No, it hasn't, but this is a big moment here. Can you chain 2 together if you are G2 and maybe run away with the game? But if you're FaZe, you have to get back into it. They find the kills. 5 kills in a row on this rotation. Kremp and Estriel do find 2, so immediate pressure gonna be pushed on towards
big
this
kills for G2, but Draza gets 2.
No, that was massive from Draws. Him and Simp had to hold the line. They're able to do just that. As we get closer to think about the second set and how things might change, we'll see. If FaZe are able to turn this around a bit, we were talking about Simp kind of leading the way. He's on 5 in a row now.
Good time here for FaZe. They're bringing it back.
It's building a bit. Another one for Simp. He's to 16 and 10. Real close to a streak. Might just sit in the hard point now and trying to get it through the points.
P4 seems like a really weird hill to fight.
You can get pushed on out. 10 more seconds here. The timing not working out his way. Still able to play his life though, trying to find that Hellstorm.
Just looking for anything to earn it. And he's going to take a gunfight. He's going to get shut down. That's a sub from Estriel. Just incredible shots there. And we had a nice little comeback for FaZe for a second. Minnesota starting to get a little bit of balance here. As we get into the second set now, they were so strong early on. I mean, honestly, if FaZe don't get a couple of breaks, that could have been a big blowout through that first set.
Yeah, not really that P5. I mean, you have 50 points there if you're FaZe, kind of bring that back into this game. Now trying to find another break here. It's going to be 3 dead, make it all 4. And I mean, pretty clean on the side of FaZe. So only down 20 now.
Yeah, good break out of FaZe there.
They know Kremp is the last one alive. And see, they don't want to push out, maybe get caught for those P2 spawns quite yet, but they're going to have to react soon.
Simp fell off the map.
Simp, he's off the map. Spawning out real
Simple
far.
Clayster.
They've got nobody up. Nice sequence there from G2, so they'll get set up and a real chance to punish here. Pressure to FaZe to find kills, and this is where you can have deaths at inopportune times if you're G2. And as you lose Estriel, that may be exactly what's happening. Another's going to drop. 3 are going to fall. FaZe is going to find the kills at the key time and trade out successfully there. Let's hear the comms now for Vegas with the setup.
Listen in. You have the wrong team.
One back crate, small wall, what's front? What's front as well, yep. I'll see back crate. What do we know? And one short, middle, please. Mid door, chug along. Long dead. Intercept, guys, main. He's going up, back down, If it's going up, I'll set him on hill. We draws, main. He's weak to air main on the cube. Keep still, draws. Yo, challenge up, weak.
Well, coming out of it, I'm not sure if we were just hearing G2 or if the crowd was as well, but it ended up being a G2 listen in, I guess. So
no, they were hearing FaZe in the
wait, so they were hearing FaZe and we were hearing G2?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on.
Now my
That's what the broadcast was hearing. We have no idea. But FaZe, I mean, they're kind of chaining these together. You get a massive break on that rotation into this P3.
Broadcast here at G2, but
out of the SMGs. This has been sort of the core for them.
venue heard FaZe.
Has been the SMGs for G2, and well, that's going to lead to this break.
Literally since that launch. Yeah, they look great. I was like, oh my God, they're running 3 subs right away on some maps. They were so strong. But we've got ourselves a banger here in the opening map 1. Another lead change with G2 going in front. Just 10 seconds remaining here, so FaZe obviously backing up, trying to work the setup. They've got lurking around mid. That'll be 0-4.
I think probably because the colors would be too similar.
2 now kind of in transition. Simple win his fight.
I don't know.
Nobody the point for now, but Draws will dip his toes in. But this is exactly what you want when the fights are going down mid or across the map. It gives you another layer here. You might get a spawn close, they might spawn out. It looks like you're gonna get a spawn close for both.
Yeah, they made sure Abuza was playing safe, making sure he was locked in those spawns, his teammates had it, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, that's where you want to be fighting if you were FaZe, but it's been a lot of kills for G2, so an immediate contest now. Early on to this hill, a little bit earlier than what FaZe would want, but they're gonna have the quick reinforcements. 2 versus 2 now, but when it's been getting
Sky's going
G2 coming on top.
Skies maybe slowed down a little bit, but still making plays. 4 straight for him. And yeah, that's always frustrating. You know, you rotate, you give up that kind of late scrap time, and you get broken near instantly or pressures there. And so we've seen it happen to G2. We've seen it happen to FaZe now.
Crimpy slamming draws.
For 200 points goes G2. Zeb just trying to buy some time, trying to play his life.
Yeah, Mama does get 2 there.
Streak gonna be in from Skies now. Earned this earlier. Close to earning another. Missiles out.
Is Skies washed? I mean, right now it doesn't look like it.
Skies connects on to Draws. Abuza staying up inside the point.
I mean, that was massive by Sip to win that one, and now he's winning another. P5 was money for FaZe last time we were here. You think it with the Hellstorm, you don't even need it. You're going to find all 3 kills. 0-4 caught in the middle of the map. G2 can win it right here.
They got plenty of time to close this out. Pressure on FaZe to get in. Hard point. At times has been their woe, struggling right now. Remember, this is a series they lost to G2 just a couple of weeks ago. Skies 6 straight. He is frying. This is not the Skies we see all the time, but in this matchup,
Skies is pissing.
Skies is a
it's ripping.
as he peels another. Streaking for the win, looking for double digits. Not gonna find it in there, but the damage has been done, and that's a map 1 win.
Bro.
For G2. No Colossus, no problem. It's a Blackheart win, and I mean, thinking about it, like, Sky's outperforming Simp. It doesn't happen very often. You think probably not going to happen again? Well, map 1 it happens.
Well, I mean, what was the big talking point about was how good this man Abuza has been throughout January. How good he's been. Yeah. And right there, I mean, he's night 10, Draws is night 10.
W Skies,
get
bro.
Outperformed. I mean, 0-4 and Sip, they have great games. They're right around 30 and 30. Engagements are high. But yeah, I mean, when you had your setups, your ARs could not get comfortable. Props to G2, especially that P5 break. That was the opening for FaZe. Instead, they shut the door and take map 1.
Yeah, no, I mean, your AR struggle.
I can't wait to see what they say about the Thieves.
Abusa at least getting kind of the damage done, but a rough one for Draws. We'll see if he turns it around. And
hey,
yeah, the Ezreal Crypt Show is what we've talked about a lot ever since that launch.
Look at them, 29 and 21.
They were, their numbers were insane. Still doing it here. Impressive performance from them. Sky's a hell of a map, and you're on the board. Now, it doesn't get easier. I mean, FaZe has been the best search team. We've talked about the stats. You said usually when you talk about an opening tournament, search, usually the best search team wins. That can be a common thing.
Yeah,
I mean G2's a good,
I mean, FaZe won 3 in that round
good search
11
team
in that
as
best
well.
of 7. It just feels like, yeah, if you're a step ahead in search, you have a, I don't know,
FaZe onliners?
massive chance at winning that
Shit,
first
I don't know, Hood.
Gonna have to win some hard points, though. Yeah. Come out a little bit flat in the first one, but props to G2. And they played people tough. I mean, it's been, what, 3 map 5 losses?
The title are Carolina
really
onliners. FaZe gets upset. I mean, that is if FaZe end up losing.
Victories.
I could see that as the title.
Your resume. Yeah, you kind of sneak into the top 8, but like, they belong here. You can see it in that first one.
And I mean, yeah, you get in, and not only do you get in, you're playing a team like you just beat. Like, that helps with confidence. And say, you know what, like, maybe in a more lopsided matchup, if you haven't seen one of the top teams, maybe there's a little nerves, but instead there's confidence. We just beat
I don't know if
these
that's
guys.
true with Ravens and Thieves, but
true.
Yeah. I said we've had a couple of those. It hasn't really worked out, but this one maybe it matters on the player. They don't have the they have Mamba like a new player, but it's not the same as like on the other with the Ravens side.
No, not at all. No,
I'm still rocking with that 3-1 G2 chat.
Just kind of see a back and forth.
I'm telling you, there's something about
G2.
I think they might have FaZe's number.
Fantastic
they might have
job
FaZe's
closing out. I
number.
thought honestly with that streak, and when Sim got
Low-key,
2, I'm like, okay, that was the moment, the dagger for
the
G2.
first P5, like that's when they got back into it. They were down around 60. The P5 was flawless for FaZe, and you had that chance again, but then they found all those kills.
Yeah, honestly, that was the best hold of everyone, like the entire game, but they weren't able to do a whole lot outside of that. 61-point dub. Now we get ready for Scar Search and Destroy. It is certainly one that could be very one-dimensional, where you talk about where
Destiny, apparently there's going to be a 100 Club update.
Towards Motel, that's where most of it's going to be going down. Part of me thinks, like, with FaZe being a better search
Says
team,
regarding 100 Club paid membership, we will be refunding all the renewals for now. So I guess if you renewed the membership for this coming year,
of the map's going to have that sort of very favorable.
they'll be refunding it.
But yeah, Scar, you know where we're going. And we'll see if some teams can find any success trying to open up towards plane or open up through the middle of the map. But I think the key really for FaZe,
I mean, that's
when we
good
look
at
all
least.
those stats is one thing to look at. Yeah, their attack.
I still want to know where my gifts
like
are.
an 87% win rate, which means they're not getting retaken pretty much ever.
Yeah.
Hard to do on a map like
I
Scar.
still want to know where
Step
my
one's getting down,
gifts
Step two's
are.
holding it. They've been the best at doing that. And, you know, they've always typically been like a Team B. They're giving up the hardpoint pick in map 1.
Well,
they're no strangers to usually losing. Well, I was going to say, they're no strangers usually to losing in that scenario, but it's a little bit different, though, when you're Team A. When you're losing your pick out the gate, it kind of changes things.
No, 100%. I mean, they're hoping to go up 1-0 your map pick, but yeah, for them, I know
Just
this is
a little
going to
bit
be a tough
different.
series.
Map 1, your team being like the map 1, you lose is not the end of the world. Felt like they just want to come in, get up 1-0 and run from there.
Game 2, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
You see the Scar SD stats for Ezreal. I mean, sub can be hitting. We'll see if he's finding the openings here, and if there's just something about this.
Yeah, I
matchup,
mean,
like,
we still got to
FaZe
get
have
our
probably the toughest
gifts.
schedule.
I'm still
You take a
expecting
look at,
2
like,
gifts.
How the qualifier went up to this, and they beat a lot of top 5 teams, but for whatever reason, this one really struggled. And we'll see if those struggles continue here. Offense for
Look
G2.
at Crimpy checking the left corner.
They'll be working up towards
Something that apparently no one seems to do.
Hanging out. You don't really have anyone. I guess the first player is going to be Drods. Not a ton of pressure. You're just playing for spots. Obviously, no trophies in round 1, so I'm sure FaZe hanging on at some nades, maybe trying to bait some of those out with the smoke. See what comes into play.
Crimpy
Showing
gets a
some
little bit of
pressure
intel.
through the middle of the map, but Skies is
Oh,
there.
Skies with
gonna find
2.
On Nadraza and 0-4, so great teamwork
Good
to bait
shots.
out nades and then catch FaZe. 2 versus 3 now, is Sim's able to find a pick.
So maybe Skies is just going to be better.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we have subliner Skies back in.
I love it.
I mean, the guy had 2 minutes on the hill, right? I mean, that is what he did that year.
He's just like, I don't know. He's got room for, dude. He's a quality human.
Good help from Mamba
Want to see
there.
him find success. Got to back down.
Sky staying alive.
All going to be on Sim. time is adrenaline. Simp able to get
Damn.
another, but not going to matter in the
Good
speed
opening
of
round
things.
for
Nice
G2.
round there from G2 and good opening from Skies.
Yeah, I didn't see like how it goes down. You know, what's going on for FaZe where they're lining up or not getting that trade. But you're just thinking Trent pulls all the arrows towards him, just allows Skies to get 2 free kills. 2 easy ones.
Mamba, he'll finish it. How impressive has he been? It's been awesome to see Mamba come into it. Yeah, he's had his series where he struggled, but he's got a certain swagger and playmaking ability. And yeah, that's just one that probably got to get traded.
Yeah, just so easy.
Yeah, Skies just got freebies.
Maybe 04 and Draws wanted to push Kremp inside a middle building, but just don't expect him to be there. But 04, yeah, he's just jumping out of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really understand what was going on with all that stuff, Destiny. But like I said, we're supposed to be getting an update soon, so
Sent more often than not going to be your bomb carrier.
we'll see. Oh, he shot. Oh, he shot. Oh, force chalked.
To hell, can't find anywhere to go. This time they're able to trade it out, but the number's still there. For FaZe Vegas, Abuza gonna get ripped as well. Wow. Nice shots there, like a free fire to drop him, gives him a chance in the round. Now to a 2 versus 2, and kind of mid-market. That'll be Semp for now.
I say the way those dominoes started to fall, like FaZe is thinking they're gonna get the advantage, but G2 they put a nice spot from Kremp in the middle of the map. As you said, just able to catch that last player with that
this
last
can come
bullet.
down to crazy timing.
Now it's starting to work towards this bomb site to tie this up at 1 apiece. 1 versus 2 for Skies.
He gets spotted. Nice
Ooh.
shots. Good track
No,
with the pistol.
no.
And he will get dropped. Dude, if he goes vertical and hits this snipe.
Oh my God, if he would have jumped up and hit the snipe, I would have screamed all over the place.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
That would have been diabolical work.
But yeah, I mean, if Abuza doesn't find that kill, there might be another round for G2, but just the fact he's able to equalize it, turn that into 2-on-2, gives FaZe that chance.
And that kill looked nuts from his POV. Some struggles for Abuza, but yeah, we showed the stats for him kind of leading into the event. Post-break, he's been so good for them. And yeah, I mean, maybe playing well online, but this guy's obviously done on LAN. We talk about the 4 second places.
Yeah, and he's had some like slow series on LAN before, but normally he would come back and sort of respond, but you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that your first series.
No, you don't. Draws ripped out of this one.
Estriel with the first blood.
The opening grenades from G2. Skies playing deep for the angle. Abuza, once again, getting a kill to kind of equalize. Another big one. Similar to last round.
Lit. I mean, look at the arrows. You would not be expecting this. 30 seconds in, though. It is FaZe playing from the right side of the map.
Getting rocked down.
We don't see this often on Scar.
No.
This is a weird one. It's like, how many times have they even tried to retake like this? Like, all from this side. Or held if you're G2. Abuza's going to take his time. He's taking a real deep route. It's will it catch Mamba or not?
Oh, that timing. The trade, though.
Losing his teammate.
Oh, Abuza's shooting ghosts.
Some time to go, but not much. Reads it, but Skies
big win from Skies. Simp in the 1v2, not a lot of time. He gets one.
Oh, he wanted to start shooting. That's what he was looking for. He's looking for Skies right away. Doesn't finish off the gunfight, but there we go. G2, get that bomb down and just a tough retake at A.
Well, I was like, his only win condition was like little snap and hope he catches him trying to trade it. But Skies had done a good job. He'd already
Caesar Skies Bueno leveled up his game, chat.
And there's that chance where like maybe if Abuza's a little bit quicker, he's able to catch Mamba. He just doesn't know where he is until he takes down his teammate.
5-1.
Just hoping he can get there. Maybe then they have that 3 versus 2. But nice shots from Mamba to give them that advantage, and then yeah, able to play time at A.
In 04, we saw like the that kind of awkward thing in round 1. Like
I like Skies. I like Skies.
0-3, he's at 85 damage. So it's like whatever he's trying to do is not
Who's
working.
Doing his best Jet Sam Darnold impression?
In search ever since he entered the
I don't
league.
even know what that means.
That's the fastest fastest kill, like the nade. Yeah. I guess I would have assumed there was one right around that, like just an opening.
Fastest opening duel win was 6 seconds, and it was Estriel's grenade. That's funny.
Bloods for G2, and honestly, a much different map. But when they played, it was a raid hardpoint. All the first bloods were going G2's way, but somehow FaZe stayed in the map. They were able to clutch out some of these 3 versus 4s. See if they can do it again.
Simp can't scurry away. He gets away from bomb. You're in an okay position to clutch this up, but now in a 2 versus 4. Again, just so Forza getting wall bang, like panics a little bit.
Oh my God.
In fact, he walks away with
Yeah,
one.
how did O4 stay alive that long?
I thought maybe draws a couple might line up for him, but not going to happen. You have all first bloods. You have a 3-1 advantage.
Look at G2, man.
Controlling it.
Skies is 6-1 again, but yeah, I mean 4-0 now in the first blood category.
The phase killer Skies.
You just cannot continue to go down in these 3v4s this often. And again, the only round you won is just because Abuza shot through a smoke and was able to equalize it.
Yeah, no, 100%. They got to find some early round success. And well, I mean, usually good search teams and what we think FaZe hard, typically you're good at making those mid-round adjustments. They're going to need to start to make some.
But props to G2, they are all over this right now.
Dude, does G2 end up 3-0
Just
maybe?
a loud zone that we'll randomly hear.
I don't know.
Skies, 3 straight.
I still think FaZe is better at Overload, so that'll probably be the map they take if I had to guess. Good dammy, good dammy.
Well, looks like the execute's starting to happen as they're working up behind Estriel, trying to get full for his plan. He's got a trophy in for coverage, but gonna need a teammate to line something.
Skies hasn't even had the snipe out all that much. He's 6-1, and he only died with the snipe.
And this is what they're doing so well. They are pulling FaZe
so
all
much
over
damage.
the map with their mid pressure. And while they just continue to find numbers, and there we go. G2 running over FaZe. But yeah, I mean, you're showing pressure Motel side. Then Skies is hitting a couple of wall bangs, and you see the FaZe arrows.
Who's
They're
letting
just looking
G2
for,
cook
like, where
right
the push
now?
is coming from. You're pulling them back and forth, then you're able to find a pick through Estriel. This is a great game plan from G2.
Krempy did say he was excited for Draza Online. He did say that.
I don't know.
I mean, 2-0 on the year for them, so strong one.
But no, you're right, you see it on any map. Just wondering where it's coming from, and like you got to catch like a solid timing on some of these, but they've been able to do that.
Caesar
It's like you're at a
Skies
disadvantage
Bueno.
pushing towards Motel until you kind of get across, and they've been able to do that so well.
6-2. Estriel 7-3. On the side of FaZe, you got 2 people,
FaZe
1
in a
and
big hole.
5.
They've got to muster up something here, and Skies.
Oh, Skies with
another
the first blood with the snipe.
7-2 out of him, 7-3 out of Estriel.
Yo, and this is against a team that they said the opening duel win percentage was 90%.
Doing it on offense and now again on defense, but Estriel, he's the one on 5 in a row. Kremp's gonna close this round out with a double, and this is clean.
They are getting slammed. Incredible stuff from G2. Now all 6 first bloods.
This is a G2 masterclass,
dominant
folks.
stuff.
We got ourselves a G2 masterclass.
And you got to think, if maybe some of their struggles come in your overload. You're up 2-0 going to that. You feel good. You feel real good. We'll see it from Skies POV. Hitting the shot, a little slow peek, easy.
We'll see what
You
FaZe
can
do.
laugh
How
at
do
my
they
name
adjust
if
on
you
defense?
want.
It feels
That's
like they either have to,
crazy.
like, aggressive through Motel side, or play with a little bit more mid pressure to not allow G2 to do what they've been doing.
Draza 1-6, 0-4 2-6.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the adjustments. There hasn't really been a whole lot.
Not great.
Every round,
Not great.
Yeah, I mean, you're running through the middle of the map.
Krempy gets
playing with
first
so
blood.
much confidence, able to find another first
Ooh,
blood.
good
Sipto
two-piece
responds with
for
a
Sim.
double, trying to get FaZe back into this.
No way, Skies does this.
May have bailed him out.
Skies does this,
After
I
Trent
cream.
got the opener, all on Skies now, big stick in hand.
Oh, he's got a big
Why
old
not?
stick in
The map
hand.
and series he's been having, surely.
Big old stick in hand.
Give him a shot in the 1v3.
Some might say Skies has the biggest stick in hand.
And he's just backing it up completely, trying to keep Sniper up. We'll see if he gets hunted.
Somebody's got to help out Sim.
So much time to
He's
work
8 and
with. I thought he
5.
might play for a pick, but he's still playing for it. We'll see if FaZe give him anything.
But very reminiscent of kind of early FaZe, right? Like you're getting a solid performance out of Simp, but just not much elsewhere.
Oh.
Nice shot. Turns us into one on 2. 30 seconds. Doesn't have the bomb.
Yeah, there's a ton of time. Usually, like when you're last up with a snipe like this, you got 30 seconds to work with. This was like a
There's
minute
another
plus.
behind him, though.
He's gonna have to snap. Not gonna happen.
Oh.
Simp able to get 3, keep FaZe's dream alive. His
Man,
double, the
oh,
difference
man.
there is the
Romano FaZe is
fight
washed.
went down early with Kremp finding his opening.
Somebody did say that's why they're pink now instead of red.
I mean, just, literally running through store.
Some
But,
did
you're
say
right.
that.
I mean, Simp is currently 9 and 5.
I don't know if I would,
The rest
but
of the team is 8 and
some have.
Somebody's got to turn it around here. Well, it'd probably start with having a first blood.
Yeah, no.
Do they not have a single first blood?
No, it is not. Like
Dude, 90% and they don't have a first blood?
Yeah, Crimp just running up mid, getting a pick like that's insane.
Oh, and they're hitting him with a "fuck you" Draza chant. Oh no!
He's struggling here in the map too. You know how much Optic fans love him.
That's not great.
That did not have a great.
That's not great.
Well, nice little spot there from Mamba. Spots that cross. Doesn't give a Booz an angle to shoot.
Oh yeah.
That's a sight line of all time from Mamba right there. Skies with the first blood. Oh, it's over.
Control again for G2.
He's been so good.
It's
Abuza
over.
in trouble. Him and Simp got to do it all. Simp is going to drop. Skies on double digits now, and it's a clean one.
G2 is cooking them, dude.
G2. They win the map 1
G2 is cooking them.
6-2. Every single first blood. I mean, yeah, if you win the first blood.
Yeah, I think it was Vanguard Destiny. Because it was while he was on the Thieves that they started it.
How many losses have happened? I don't know if it ever has. Maybe at some point.
It was either Vanguard or MW2.
But that is a rough one. This FaZe team that, honestly, it's funny because if you just take away the Rocker loss, like their resume coming in, this is so impressive because their schedule was so difficult. They had so many big wins. But they did have the Rocker loss.
Look at that massive
maybe
man.
that was a fluke or just a lie.
Somebody
not
sucked
looking
that
like
man.
that's the case at all. Because even if like FaZe are coming out a little flat to start, like it's continuing through the map too.
10 and 3 out of Skies. He's doing his best at BZ impression.
That is just a brutal one.
He's doing his best at BZ
And on the other side again, Skies, man. I don't know, double digits.
I think Crimpy's like 6'3", 6'4".
It's not like he's just doing everything.
He's tall.
He's got over 2 minutes.
He is tall. He's the tallest player in the league.
Locked in. It's like this is like Kenny versus Optic or something like that.
Maybe I have no idea.
Skies versus FaZe.
Yeah, no, he's like
absolute demon
because he's taller than me, or like around the same height as me, and I'm like 6'2", 6'3". So at the very least, he's 6'2".
Diolo toasty, bro.
Bare
Thanks,
minimum.
Man. I appreciate you, Ant. Des, break it down for us.
Well, I see biceps, triceps.
Wow.
Some strong pecs there.
There's nothing there, bro.
There's a lot. There's a lot to appreciate. A lot to appreciate from G2 as well. Skies.
He's tall.
We put the spotlight on him. He is shining today. You saw the damage that was dropped in. Allie, I don't know if you want to look directly into this camera to apologize
so
to him.
beautiful with my glasses off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and dig into the numbers you wanted to bring up here, Allie. What was your favorite Skies number he dropped in the first half?
Probably the 10 and 4 for the S&D. I think that was pretty cool of him. That was pretty nice. Pretty clutch.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
On the other side,
I
we're
said
waiting for
G2.
FaZe to wake up because that's the team we all picked. When we
I
all
said
choose the
G2,
same
they
way,
all
it
said
tends
FaZe.
to
I
go the
said
other way.
G2.
What
They're
do you
calling
got?
me
I was
crazy.
gonna say, you guys also said it was gonna be 3-0.
They're calling me crazy.
No, I did say
They're
3-1.
shocking the world. I will say, especially in that search and destroy, there's a game inside of the game, and FaZe is unaware.
Oh, Jacob, the
There's
boys
just so many rounds
fried
offensively.
today.
We saw them trying to slow work
They
over
fried
towards A,
today. They
and
showed
they're
up
just
to
picking
land
you apart mid,
like
getting
a
first
whole
bloods
different
over towards
team,
plane
brother.
if you're G2.
They were
excellent. Like
on
when
one
FaZe go
today.
back to watch that
You
game,
definitely
they're
got to
gonna
go
be
back
like,
and
we had
watch
no
it.
clue what was going on.
I also think I'm gonna put up like a video of like the highlights of the match.
This is credit
Or
to
like
G2. I mean, they played
just me
fantastic.
watching back
I think I
the
was
match.
like, pretty concerned about Mamba coming into this one, but I have to eat my words because he balled out map number 1.
But yeah,
everybody has
they were
just
down
been
0-3 in the
feasting. So
S&D.
there's no land jitters. Everybody
And
right now is
they
stepping
won
up to
6
the
in a row to
occasion.
win.
In 8 for 8 in the first blood category.
I'm gonna do
that's
the same,
clinically insane.
Jacob.
I mean, Draws is a
I'm
grinder.
gonna
He
watch
gets
Nade's
first
pod
blood
after
4 times, only does like
after this.
250 damage. If you can slaughter FaZe like that,
Because
you
I
can do a
love
lot of
watching him
wonderful
like
things.
react to the
G2, They're
teams.
making me a believer.
It cracks me up, especially when the teams
He
win.
was picked apart.
Yeah.
Skies able to drop
I
double
love it.
digits. You had Estrel right there with them, and you guys highlighted it before the matchup. If there is a player who matches up well against FaZe historically,
a BZ
it is
drop
Estrel.
sack. He finished
Why
with
is that?
almost a
Mr.
5.0
Consistent. I
KD.
think FaZe always plays a structured style. And
He
if you're a
finished
very
with
smart
almost a
player,
5.0
you're gonna have an
KD.
idea of what's like coming. Granted, it doesn't make it easy to deal with, but
He
Estrel
got
has been very
HKDs and a
consistent for
swarm.
few years now. He's one of those
Finished
guys
on a
that can
12
always
spree.
bring the battle.
Nameless, how do you close this out? If you're G2, you only need one more of the next 3 maps.
Oh, just keep this up.
Yeah.
Have all the momentum in the world right now.
It
going
was
into
kind
this
of
next
crazy.
Map. And, you know, I talked about the veto process a little bit, and the one weakness for FaZe was the auto veto on Scar.
If you're G2, you just can't let
FaZe
FaZe into it.
If you are G2, you are incredibly confident that you can close it.
G2 looking to finish strong, just like they
I think
opened
he
up
only
the
has
single
braces
at that
on his
first hard
bottom,
point.
too.
If you're looking for top performers,
Which is
the
kinda
tone was
interesting.
set by the SMG, but I think you nailed it. Mamba coming out with positive numbers out of the gates chance gives this whole team confidence.
Yeah, and he's dealing with a bunch of world champions on the main stage on LAN, and it was what? An AR for him that looked fantastic, and it was a boozer
That boy
that
Kyle
struggled.
Grimpy
One of the
going
best
crazy.
players in the game.
Dude.
Very slow start. You're
I love
3-10
that boy
record,
Kyle Grimpy.
and they
He's
never
aura
took the foot
farming.
off
I've
the
been
gas.
saying
I mean,
it.
Skies is going on ridiculous sprees. 2
He
minutes
wanted.
time. Oh, yeah.
He
Did
wanted
everything
Draza
they wanted to go
on
right,
LAN.
went
He
right.
tweeted it out.
Everybody's pulling their weight. I mean, this is like a situation where you don't expect, especially a team like G2 Minnesota, to come out.
So
as
is
hot as
Skies,
they
though.
are
Skies
right
is
now. And what's
cooking.
crazy about this is like, what does this do to
I think
our
Skies is
rankings?
the
'Cause it's one
X
thing
factor,
for them
bro.
to be
If
up
Skies
2
is
maps
on,
already in this
this
series,
G2
but it's
team
another
is
thing in the ways they have
pretty
done it.
damn
I mean,
good.
this has been dominant from the side of Thieves.
I'm not worried. FaZe is going to mount the comeback in the second half.
Yeah, so
Need Crimp to sign your rookie card, Evan?
Still a lot to be played in this series, but so far,
Dude,
map
Crimp,
1 and 2 surgical. Even on this map, some
Crimp was like a
improbable
really
breaks you
cool
saw
dude.
in
I think the
V5.
reason I like
Just
Crimp so
beautifully
much
played by G2. They're all
is
on the
because
same
like
page, and that's why we talk
when I
about
went
this team has
to
such a high ceiling, and right now
one of the
halftime
Thieves
recap,
events,
your boy Sky
and I
is
went by
he
myself.
invested in his game coming into this.
I had already done
Which
like
one?
my interviews with
Is that a good number?
Crimp,
That's a really good
Joe Deceives,
Skies
and
has it.
Ghosty.
Skies has the good numbers?
And so I saw them at the event, and I got to talk to the whole
Skies
team.
showing everybody why he's a
and was
world
kind of just
champion.
shooting the
He
shit
has
with
the
them.
same magic numbers
And
as
then
Mr. Lair, aka
they went
Sip,
back
who's taking the stage. It is
into
time
like
for
the
game
practice
number 3. FaZe need
practice
to mount
room
the
or whatever,
comeback.
which was
On
like
the
blocked
mic for
off,
this one,
of course.
the beautiful Maven and Murphy.
And so
it is the reverse
they would kind of
possible,
just come out to like
100%,
grab
but, like, I
drinks or
almost
to
feel
grab
the same way
food,
I
kind of say
did
what's
in the
up
last
every now and
series,
then, and
it's
they
not-
would go
this isn't
back.
like a diss optic at all. I just felt like
And
we were playing fine.
I
just
had
felt
told
like
them that I flew
Falcons
out for
weren't
the day
playing
and then
well.
I was flying
And
back
here I
out,
kind of feel the same. Like G2's
you
playing
know,
well,
later,
but
so I had to
they
make
just
sure
don't look
I
very good. Like the
caught my
improvements we've seen
flight.
them make, I
And
think the hard point, yeah, but I don't know.
The
G2
search- they,
the search, but
like when they were in the
the
back,
search is true.
I was
guess I'm thinking more
messaging
of the
them
hard point. Like,
yeah,
they just didn't-
on
FaZe didn't look
like
great.
Twitter and
We'll
stuff
see if it's one
to
of those things
like
where they came out flat and can now turn around.
tell
but
them, you
you're
know,
in
like,
0-2
hey,
hole.
I
It's gonna
was
have
gonna
started
leave
with the
because
overload.
Crimp was
You're gonna
like,
talk about the fact
hey,
that you're gonna be
you know,
playing
before you leave,
G2s.
like come
Yeah, I mean, they're 3 and 4 in overload,
stop
but
by
they're
and
3 and
say,
3 on
you know,
dead.
say
Like,
what's
this is
up
their
or
go-to.
say
Yeah,
bye
these
before
two
you
did play
leave, and I
all
was
the
like,
way
all
in
right, bet.
overtime. It was like a
So then I
1-1
texted
very
him,
slow game the last
and I
52
texted,
times
I
these
think
guys
Ghosty.
matched up just
I tried
a little
texting
bit ago.
Ghosty first.
We'll see what happens again.
Didn't get a response out of him, so then I texted Crimp, and then Crimp was like, all right, bet. And then like they came out and they found me. We talked for like another 15, 20 minutes before I left. And then I think that was when we got like a picture at the end. And then I ended up leaving. And they were all like super cool. They were hilarious.
But they're back.
Yeah.
And shout out Nasty's girlfriend for taking the picture.
Overload. Time to mount the comeback if it's going to happen. Sip needs one of the other guys to step up. Been struggling throughout this so far. Is this just a Skies takeover? Maybe that's all that matters.
Let's see what we get out of this game 3.
Dialing back the clock. He's had his
Yeah,
struggles
Jacob, the
past
boys
couple of
need to be
years, but
locked
there
for
was a time where that guy
gentlemen.
was a 1-2
'Cause
lock at the main AR position.
They have looked good and they've had our
Watch out for a
numbers so
reason.
far, but
Putting up numbers
I
right
think
now,
if the
but
Thieves play anything like they
I feel
did today, they're going to be a
able to tell
tough
early,
team
like,
to beat.
there's just
They're going to be a
some
tough
fights
team to
start
beat
going FaZe's way and they
because
get out.
everybody was kind of
Nice little opening
shooting.
break, but they
They
really
were
couldn't
playing
move the
their
objective
teamwork
if you were
really
FaZe.
well.
Hoping maybe for an early scoring opportunity, but some nice
They
defense
just looked
to
like
slow
a-
things
they
down.
looked
Some
like
good
a
picks.
complete
You see
team
Simp, though,
today.
starting to work towards that top B side. Starting to flank Dojo, but you're finding the kills. Like, FaZe have been in a couple of good moments, maybe where they find the
G2,
kills, they can move
they're
the
getting all the
objective.
kills.
Instead, now it's 4 dead in G2 attacking B.
Oh!
Rogan
Crimpy is going bonkers.
Oh my God,
Everybody
he's
is
challenged
dropped outside
still.
of a boost, and that's going to be an easy score. Cluster are still getting spawn kills. They might be able to
That's
set
a
up
cap.
just to rally this. Only person getting out of that's going to be 04. He's just going to kind of leave his
Oh my
teammates back
God,
there to
they're
deal with it. He
ripping.
wants to
They're
get
ripping,
eyes on
chat.
EMP. I mean, that is just beautiful play.
Industrial
on a
6
5.
in a row, and you have set this up, and I love this. Wrap this out of roofs, start taking it towards that down low side.
Oh, I thought we might be able to tell
Yo.
earlier. I'm still worried about FaZe.
I mean, I think the
That was
first
good.
minute was great, but the last 30 seconds of that.
Jacob, you think we Neslo?
Hold Crimp, dude. When that guy is hitting peak form, is
Probably.
amongst the best.
Probably, but our
And that
HP
stretch
did
was
look good
gross.
today.
Can Kremp lead the
Like
way
the
again?
teamwork looked really good.
No.
That's not good.
Hits a teammate with a nade, might have panicked a little bit, put it in his booty.
Well, I think that player stepped in front of that, so.
He's like, I won.
Yeah, he ran in front.
Give me that grenade.
Might as well try everything once.
Oh, we're done. Okay, well, now with a couple of kills here, FaZe Vegas able to try and maybe mount a counter. They're wrapping this
FaZe
up
is
top
wrapping
side. Simp has got
back
the kill
to
aggressively.
roof side
Trying
here.
to fight towards that back lobby is 04. He might feel like he got joked on that slide out.
Oh,
but it sets up
big
Simp.
two-piece from
If that
Simp.
nade doesn't connect, that might be like a guaranteed score. It is going to
All
actually
right.
end up being one. So
FaZe,
they'll punch it through, they'll
FaZe
tie
get
it
a
up
cap.
1-1.
G2's already at the
Simp
ball,
doing
though.
some work kind of on the front end of that.
Yeah, but it started with some good defense, right? Obviously, that mishap
Oh,
happens,
big two
but
from
some good
04,
defense
though.
for
Big
Vegas.
two
They're
from
able to wrap
04.
it top side, and then, yeah, Simp gets that double. Without that double, I don't think that happens. You would have had a great opportunity, but instead it's FaZe who were able to tie things up at 1 apiece.
That's why 04 was playing from where he was. Like, you're in a good position to at least get damage in and get the comms are funneling through one doorway. As much as he'd love to walk away with a kill there, it sets up Simp for the double.
Uh-oh. Draws starting to hit stride.
Again.
You don't want that if you're G2.
The NPL swap hands. They lose a couple players. This might slow down for a second. I thought Draza might just back it up, but he's
Draza's finding form.
With the pistol. Simp, your lead guy will drop, so you're stalled
He's
out
10 and 4.
for a moment here with just under 2 to play.
Oh my god, and he's getting nade
Yeah,
kills.
nade connects.
Oh no, oh no.
3 dead. Simp was off spawn, not even involved. The other 3 are like, hey, we've had a slow start, but now
Another
we're
cap.
coming to play. Massive stretch there from FaZe. Put 2 up now.
And he has
what a
a streak.
transition. Yeah, your last player alive is the player with the EMP in hand. Draza turns it into a nade kill, then off a spawn. You're able to flood through the middle of the map. You take Dojo, and now you're up 1. You saw Draza able to earn that Hellstorm. So nice stuff from him as he scores that objective. FaZe have needed this. Is that now a chance for G2?
They could use a good moment. Kremp doesn't have a nade, so that's good.
Oh, big kills.
He's got a pistol though. Nice little headshot there, but Abuza, great defensive
Abuza's able to get
hold.
2 there.
Shuts it down. Leaves Mamba the low man in position. He's going to get gunned at range by Simp.
They're wrapping it back around.
It's another really good moment here for FaZe. Big chance to get a score in. I thought it was going to be a good pop-up there from Draza to get the kill, but it looked a little awkward. The other teammates, though, stepped it up. 04 was going off the map regardless if he got the kill or not.
Big kill from Kremp.
Stops it. I mean, it was a one-on-one because Simp wins that gunfight. They're still okay. If Kremp does not get that kill into Abuza, it's another one, but
Simp's
maybe a
in the
chance
back,
to put
though.
the 3rd on the board.
That's probably another cap.
Go, just fly. Yeah, that had to be the comment. His position, all the way in the back pocket behind tree, like, yeah, yours like rally this quick. There's a timing there with the spawn that they can get it through, and they're able to do it. So, honestly, you said like they started okay, FaZe. Then it was a real bad like minute or so. It was just dominant from Kremp and G2, but after that, honestly, great from FaZe. They might be able to punch through a 4th. They got a chance. Draza, gun getting hot. 16 and 8. They needed other people.
Yeah,
to step
Draza's
it up,
shooting.
and that's exactly what's happening.
Sim just
Someone's still
missed
got
on
to
him.
flush it on through. Nobody in position, so at least you may stop the bleeding a bit. And if this turns into a counter
Dude,
score,
if G2 gets a counter score here,
yeah, you got to go a long way in 20 seconds.
That'll be kind of crazy.
Yeah, Abuza is behind enemy lines. It looks
Yeah,
like
they're not
Mamba's
ready
like
for
picking up on
Abuza.
it, but it's just a little bit too late. All you
They're
have to
not
do
ready
is
for
kill that
Abuza.
objective carrier, and there we go. Abuza gonna turn the hat. But yeah, nice stuff. And while the ARs got going, 30 and 20 from Abuza and Draza combined.
Damn, Jacob, you think if we win map 1, we beat them 3-0? They look vulnerable in search and overload. I don't know. They looked pretty good in the overload. You got to think that Koi is the best overload team in the game, and they were able to beat Koi on a map that Koi, I feel like, has played pretty well.
Seems to be when this team is at their best, and that's what you got here. At least
So.
Oh, no doubt about it. But yeah, it started
I
with
feel
the
like they're
defense,
pretty good at overload.
That G2 put you in. It was such a strong start.
I think it'll kind of depend on the map.
The SMGs continue.
Obviously, you have to ban
play
Den
so
overload.
well
Do
against
not
the
play
best.
Den overload. The last thing you want to do is play Den overload. I think you get away with exposure, and I think you probably play pretty well on Scar. They looked good the last 2 times they played Scar overload. So I think if you can get either of those, you're in a good spot. HP,
AR in hand. You'll
I don't
see
know
him
if we'll
picking up
play
some
Den
to work with
again.
as well, so he can tuck into their second story and just be an absolute
Our
pain in the
exposure
ass
does look pretty
from
good,
this
so
spot.
maybe we try to
And
get
I
an
think that was the key in
exposure.
the first half too, like as well as Draws and a Boozer
I don't know.
played. The SMGs got lost.
But I don't
Right?
I don't
Sid
think it'll be a
continued to
3-0.
find flanks. 0-4
Even if
just
we
did
do
it
win
now.
map 1,
Now you're
I think
setting this score up
Gentleman's
with
can
the
get
Hellstorm.
one.
You rotate it through a beautiful play out of phase.
I don't know.
Excellent opening there.
I would
Now
love a
to
3-0 though. If we could 3-0 Gentleman's, that would be
three-score
great.
lead.
But
That's a
I
nice
just
little wipe of the
it
slate
doesn't
there for
seem very
G2.
likely knowing how well Gentleman's has played us.
At least give
And
them
they
a
looked
chance
good
now,
today.
Maybe the counter. A Boozer doing a
Because
good job
Koi is
making
not a
sure
bad
nothing
team.
happens too quickly here. Taking a route up their mid. I think it's going to be a 4. It's going to wrap all the way behind. On the other side, though, you'll see it from Sky's POV. He's found an opening.
Oh,
He's
big
able
kills,
to get 2.
big
That'll be a
kills.
score. And like the route from
See,
a
look,
4,
three's-
like if his teammates
three's
pick up a killer
completely
too,
out of
he's
the
going to
play
shut that
now.
down completely. Now, actually, since he took the route, he's going to be able to be like the point man on the other side.
Although the downside is
Yeah,
you guys
I
have to
like
get
that.
some kills trying to get the
Slowed
ball.
that down a little bit, right? So this counter
Yeah, they
cannot
probably
happen
should have
because
slowed
there
it
might be a
down
counter
because
right
now
away.
this is going to be an
Absolutely.
instant.
Down
This is going to
low
be an
with the
instant
shots.
cap
I
here.
needed one more bullet
Yeah, this
to
is an
take
instant
down
cap.
Abuza.
They just
And
traded
You
points.
just had so many players on the B side of the map. If you were G2, they were all around the goal. So like it's going to spawn low side, and they cannot delay it.
And it was like a heads-up play there from a 4 because the flank was a little bit late. Sometimes you might just like
Draws is
wanna go
frying
back and
this
get those
map, though.
kills, but he just turns around instantly. Like,
He's
all right,
picked it
scored.
up.
Let's turn this into a counter. Like, just turns around instantly.
Yeah, I mean,
into the
so
base.
they probably tell him
He's
it's
had
gonna
3
spawn low
caps
side.
Yeah, no,
too.
everything. Yeah, go.
He's doing it all.
So it's like one of those things. Yeah, like the flank was late, but it worked out. It ended up just being like a tie. You think about Moses getting a score, keeping that lead at 3 with just under 3 to go. EMP control for G2 for a moment. Rapid at topside trying to make a play. You've got a lot of phase that's currently bottom. I might have to track that
Okay,
to
good
help
first
here. And they're gonna
first
have to-
gunfight win.
This is that's just
This
phase
should be another cap as
Yeah,
well.
I don't know if they're worried about a pinch developing or what.
I
but
mean-
G2 just
what? That was a little odd, right? Like,
G2 can keep getting the kills here. This could be another cap.
Two base players, Dojo.
Yeah, comms-wise, they must have thought somebody was middle of the map or down low.
Oh my God, they're
Didn't
getting
want the
kills.
pinch.
Draws
You
it
had
though.
like one player trade with basically no support.
Those were huge kills out of Draza.
Really not this comeback.
Oh.
Hip fire,
Damn.
headshot kill with the pistol there. Sure, why not?
This is the tough part, right? 2 minutes, you have to score 2, and you can play a little just sort of keep away. If you are phased.
Oh,
I mean, you need
big
kills to play
kills,
keep
though,
away.
big kills.
It's gonna be 3 dead, make it
Oh!
4. And well, and it just reset. The EMP just
my
reset.
God, the ball
At
reset.
least it's roof side, so they should
Yeah, I
still
was
get
gonna
a
say
score.
they still should score.
You can see they're
Mama's
gonna
gotta
slow
go,
it
though.
down here, try to get pushed out a little bit.
I panicked for a second.
No, I did as
Gotta
well.
be kidding me. They'll put it through now, try to let teammates get in
Okay.
position, but not really able to do so too much outside of Crim getting the
Another
mid.
counter.
He's able to get
FaZe
one, but
is
it
still
could-
getting
yeah,
all the
as long as FaZe, like,
kills,
continue to
man.
counter, you'll be in
That's a
okay
big
lot,
kill
but
for Mamba,
they
though.
delayed the score just enough that you got the bodies in position to shut
Big
it down.
kills.
They do. Beautiful stuff there from G2. 90 to go. Down
Oh my
one.
God, Mamba's
Mamba
ripping.
is just cheating. Just straight heading.
Mamba's fucking ripping.
On point, lacing. Love it from Mamba. He's 16 and 20, but listen, he's stepping up in the big time.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
This might be tied up. Might be tied
Oh my
up.
God,
It is.
dude.
a
What the
comeback
fuck?
from G2.
Yo.
It was OT when they played online last time. We
Oh my
might be
God.
looking at OT again.
And we haven't had that many overloads like this, where it's a pretty significant advantage going into
No,
the
not
second
at all. We were
side.
just talking about it. It's done.
It slows down
God.
big time. You don't usually see as many scores, but here we are, 5-5,
Ripped.
60 to go. Big time players in big time moments. We'll see who goes huge. G2 clutch up. They win the series 3-0, move into round 2 of winners. FaZe trying to just extend this
Estriel
series.
on the flank.
They pinch.
Hands wide open. Estriel.
Oh my God, he's gonna get 3.
Give him a third. It goes to Crimp, but the damage is done. Opportunity to score off a spot as a boost and trying to
Oh my
get position
God.
and track back.
Ball's kind of in a weird spot, though.
To shut down the MP there for a second, but tucked away is Estriel. Can he get more? Trying to go through for the
Oh!
score. It's open and it's in. What a rally from G2. Going massive down the stretch.
And it spawns roof
my
sides.
God.
This is going to be a 3-0 for G2. I mean, you have to get out if you're phased out. They're going to be able to do so. They're in the trap. Mamba is going off. Cred now with the pistol, almost able to connect,
God.
but this is done.
Dude, they
And
just
she'll
put the
put in
fucking
number
down the
7.
coffin.
Down
Oh my
3 in the
God.
first half. And making a statement
shit.
On the flip. And he's letting them know, Mamba, he's not scared of
Oh my God.
On the main stage, he's cooking.
I thought we were doing to a game number 4.
100% thought we were. Basically,
They
like the
just
end of that
iced
first
the
half,
fuck up, dude.
start of the
G2
second,
is
1000%
legit.
that we're going to game 4. but FaZe, Crumble, G2, Clutch, and Mamba, I love it.
Oh my god, chat. What a fucking series, dude.
Yeah, no, that's funny. Like him getting hyped up, and I see Crimp in moccasins, and I'm like, brother.
There's no way, bro.
Electrifying moment. Looney looks so happy. A team last year and even this year, we were worried like they were going to win. It was going to be 3
And yo, they showed at the start. There was like they said like 0.4% of people voted that G2 even has a chance to like win the tournament. In FaZe was like a good percentage. I forget what it was, but it was a pretty high percentage.
You know, hard point search and destroy. But for
yo, I called it, chat. I did say 3-1 G2, but
you're playing dead. G2's best.
I said G2.
You saw how comfortable they looked there.
Prempy 31 and 27, Estriel 30 and 25. They were frying at the end there. Estriel with almost 4K dammy too.
But just too much ice on the G2 side. That is not something I've said in a long time.
Wow.
No, it's not. Well, I mean, it wasn't G2
I can't believe it.
But you just talk about Minnesota and Rocker.
That was a crazy comeback again. Or in Overload.
All we ever talked about. And what a clutch. I mean, that was awesome.
See, this is why I say, like, when people are like, oh, we got to bring control back, control's better, blah, blah, blah. Like, those are the types of games that make Overload better. Those are the types of games, in my opinion, that make Overload better.
I mean, it was Kremp with a couple of multi-kills. Just, again, the SMG
if we were to get games like that fairly consistently.
So what's your biggest surprise from today?
So much better than
Because outside of that, I mean, you know, sort of favorites.
So much better than
fan favorites sort of win out. But yeah, that one for sure.
Instead, we get teams parking the bus and
we were
shit.
going to have all these incredible series, and we had a whole hell of a lot of 3-0s, but who it was incredible for was Big Mamba. Had a hell of a series, hell of a closing. Let's hear it from him.
He's got them cowboy boots on, brother.
Show some love to G2 Minnesota.
Those are his shit stomping boots.
We talked about it, about how you guys can be unpredictable and to never count you out. And you showed on this stage exactly what G2 can do. Like, talk to me about what was going on in your heads, especially in that map 3, okay? Like, y'all knocked my shirt off in map 3. Y'all knocked Maven's shirt off in map number 2. We all surprised and stunned, but talk to me about when you're down like that in that map 3, what was going on through y'all heads to make them comebacks?
Honestly, we never fell out of it, to be honest, at map 3. We were getting opportunities, we just never capitalized on them, and then my subs were just going absolutely insane, and then Caesar just having a day. So, I mean, when them 3 are firing, my job's easy.
There you go. When they fired on off, it was looking easy out there for y'all, okay? Now, and as you said, you know, that gives you a lot of confidence, okay? How proud are you and your teammates on the work that y'all put in to get prepared for this matchup?
I'm super proud. I mean, we put in the work. I mean, everyone kept doubting us, but like I said to you right now, I love proving people wrong, and we love people doubting us. So please keep doubting us.
You heard him. He said, "Keep doubting us." All right. Ever since we seen you come into this league last year, Mamba, we saw what you guys did at EWC. You know, this is your rookie season out here, okay? And you taking down FaZe in y'all first ever matchup. Just what do you want to say to the fans out there that did not waver on G2?
Don't sleep on G2. We're a talented young group of guys. I mean, in the preseason, everyone had us as the worst team, and look what happened.
Look what happened, everybody! One more time, get loud for G2, and that's gonna do it for us on the stage. Chris, close out the day.
That's crazy. Wait, so it's Optic and G2 Saturday?
On full show here in Texas as G2 shots
Damn, they
FaZe.
all were wrong. They said a 3-0 for FaZe too, and it was a 3-0 to G2. That's crazy.
I mean, listen, I was gonna count, or I did count him out. I got proven wrong in a hot 3-0 fashion, and then he told me to keep doubting. So, like, I don't know if I need to do the same thing or what's going on, but either way, they deserve their flowers. Mamba played great. The entire team played great. That was a hell of a time.
Allie, 0.4% of the audience thought Minnesota could win this whole thing.
That's what it was.
Let's take a look at this series and what you saw from the players who showcased their talents the brightest tonight.
Listen, it's valid. I mean, this is probably the most dominant showcase of talent that G2 has shown us thus far. And what a statement of a place to do it, right? It's your first match on LAN. You know, obviously you think maybe there's going to be some
FaZe was playing so well, too.
You're going up against FaZe Vegas, who in historic fashion have done better on land. And so for G2 Minnesota, like, this is a proper upset. This is like an absolute underdog.
FaZe thought they were going map 4. I mean, I
thought
thought we were going map 4.
Minnesota,
I was like, yo, my pick'ems might be spot on, but then Mamba decided to just shit on FaZe.
And this overload was so pivotal because you could see how well they could shine when they were put through their backstance wall, when it was pressure, when they were just dealing with floods and floods of FaZe Vegas, when they were down and out, they were able to put themselves back in.
And what credit do you want to give to the coaching staff?
Mamba literally just won them the game.
Oh, awesome. I mean, even coming into it, the
on their last like 3 hits, he got the majority of the kills.
The Scar, I loved how they played it.
Mamba was just getting 2-piece after 2-piece after 2-piece.
Letting them push over towards Motel, but we're going to take all the space mid and pick you guys apart. I mean, that is preparation. That's watching VOD, finding every first blood. And we get to this game 3, you know, it comes down to the wire. Estrio makes a massive play. Everybody slows down on our side. We're going to let Estrio flank, and we're going to trust him to catch the timing. We find 2, they execute their push flawlessly. And
I
they
love
get 2
that, bro.
runs out of that play. That is rehearsed. That's practice. This team has put in work, and there is no asterisk on this at all. The better team.
See, chat, when I was talking about like Valorant guys talking shit to me, if Krempy stood up and talked shit to me, I'd be like,
their season standings. That is a massive first round victory over FaZe.
But then you get somebody from
had to be the guy with the worst
from Valorant,
right, Allie?
Stands up and starts shit talking me. I'm like,
it's like, we know what Skies is capable
but
of,
Krempy,
right?
that dude's 6'3".
It was kind of like a reminder. I mean, it was for me, it was for everybody in the building.
6'3", probably like 190.
This is a world champion. This
180,
is a guy with a
190.
really high ceiling. It just
maybe
hasn't
200.
been panning out the last couple of matches and past couple of weeks. He's had his moments, and this is a statement from him for sure.
I'm good,
Yeah, I mean,
Chief.
If you go
I'm
back
good,
and watch
bro.
the series,
You
there's
got
so
me.
many moments outside of the search in the respawn.
You got me.
They were put in such hard situations, like extremely tough break on P4
That's what I'm
on map
saying,
number 1.
Destiny.
Having to break P5
That's
right
what I'm
after that.
saying.
And then we get to the overload. You're back all the way into your base.
Damn,
it spirals
chat.
so fast.
What a
So
day at
I
COD,
can't-
huh?
I'm very impressed with G2.
This bracket is going to be a fun one. We have our elimination bracket.
I mean,
set,
despite
as you
it
will
being
see
3
FaZe in
3
action
O's and
tomorrow.
a
They're really
3-1.
the only fan favorite.
They were
That'll be in
all
the
like
venue
pretty
tomorrow. The
good
rest will have
series.
a
I feel
day
like
off.
maybe outside
But
of the
Chance, we got to
the
take it all the way
Optic
back to the start of the day because Paris was the first squad to earn a bye.
And they took care of business as well. I mean, that is a team with very high expectations. They've had a fantastic start to the year. Online to LAN, it has absolutely transferred. I mean, this is a moment right here as well. Like
That was
Toronto,
insane.
maybe we're
That
going to
can't
make the
happen.
comeback, and then Dan Ghosty
That
absolutely
can't
breaks
happen.
down.
You know how many movement is, right? I can follow you everywhere. Sim pop-off performance in the hard point. He took over. It was Neptune.
Sid,
in
that's
game
going to be
number
like
2
a
and
key
3, though. You saw a
tomorrow. Is don't
ridiculous
let
wall streak from
Ghosty
the squad.
Yeah, and I
get
think
hot.
Neptune's sort of proving a point with this series as well.
I mean,
Joe Deceives,
can't let
anytime his
anybody
name
on
has
that
been
team
set
get
on
hot because they
broadcast their
all
past 3 matches,
had
we're like,
moments
man,
where they
looking
were
like
just
one of the best in the game.
pissing today.
Neptune said, no,
So-
thank you. That is my slot. I'm going to come out and dominate. I mean, him and
Yeah,
Sib,
this
as you pointed
dude,
out,
the
absolutely
Neptune
fried
10
today.
spree
Real, forget
or
today.
11
This
spree.
Men in Black move. Just look in
Hell
the mirror and
no.
flash yourself with your camera.
This guy was fucking
You
world
gotta forget
starring.
this one. Goldfish memory coming into a day number
He
2
was
as the
world
Toronto
starring.
Koi fighting for their life in the elimination bracket. They draw the Heretics, arguably the toughest draw in that elimination.
Oh, 100%. And bad blood in it.
Yeah,
We know
Koi
that
going to
that
play
every time
Heretics
these
and
guys play up
Losers
against each
tomorrow,
other.
that's going to
But
be
we
a
had
banger.
another rematch here in game number 2. It was LA Thieves versus Carolina Royal Ravens. You know, Carolina had an
Kenny was
unbelievable stage
ripping,
online.
dude.
Getting here, everybody's worried about
Yo,
how they're
I
gonna perform on
can't
land.
wait.
You know, for good
I can't
reason.
wait
Map
for the
number 1,
comms video
Exceed, just the worst map we've seen from him so
on
far.
this one.
And they just aren't able to
Hopefully the
recover
boys
after
keep
that.
rolling
As
for the
late
rest
as
of the
it
tournament
is,
so we can get
I
some
was
really
looking
good
at the numbers
comms and
afterwards. Crazy had,
ideally
off the series.
come
Well,
out
it's
with a
not
dub
positive.
at the end of the day.
Exceed not as bad, but the whole team is looking at like 0.7s, 0.8s. You got to slay better tomorrow. We'll see if they're able to do that against Vancouver. They should be the heavy favorites in that fight.
I feel you on that one, and it's difficult as well, just because LAD's like the roster is superstar stacked, right? It just hasn't been working out. Too, like they were very mid across the board in statistics when it came to the game modes, but the talent.
That's what I was
there,
saying
and I
though,
feel
chat.
they
Like
kinda
with
got
how
out-talented
good that
today
these
on this
players
matchup
are
for one from
individually,
LADs. I
if
mean,
they
you
can
got a
just
BZ and Hyper
find
dropping numbers that
consistency and playing off of one another, they're going to be so fucking good. They're going to be so good.
Scrap saying it's not like your bedroom, is it, buddy?
You have two of the best subs to ever play the game. You have the most recent MVP of the league. And then you've got Kenny, who is a guy who's done it all. He's done everything. He's ran a sub, he's ran an AR, he's won on 2 different teams. Like, they're just so good. They just gotta like stay cohesive. If they stay cohesive, they're gonna be a damn good team this year. Damn good team.
And even.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for today, though. We had some good matches. Like I said, I do plan on going live tomorrow. We'll kind of see how I'm feeling. But I'm planning on being live, so keep an eye out for that. I do need to double check and see what day and when the Valorant team plays, because I'm pretty sure they play this weekend. I don't remember exactly what day, though. So we're going to try and be live for that. And then that'll be priority if the Thieves COD team is not playing. So if we don't have the COD team playing, we'll be watching Val. I'm assuming it's probably Saturday or Sunday. So keep an eye out for that. But we'll be live for the rest of the weekend as long as, you know, my body's feeling up to it. But I'm excited. Thieves looked good today. They looked dominant, took down the Ravens in a 3-0 fashion. And I'm hoping we can do the same thing to the Gentlemates. It's going to be a much harder series, though, for that one. So we'll have to see how it goes. Can't let Ghosty get hot. Can't let Sib get hot. Can't let Neptune get hot. You can't let anybody get hot. They're a good fucking team. So we'll see. We'll see you in the next coming days. But I appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't already, be sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. We're watch partying more Call of Duty events. We're watch partying more of the 100 Thieves esports, including Valorant. And yeah, that's all I really got. So hope you all have a good rest of your day and hope to see you guys in the next couple streams. Peace out.